How we doing today, chat? Sorry, I'm finishing up writing down some notes before we get into the watch party for today. How we doing on a Friday? Everybody feeling good today? We ready to watch some top tier Rocket League gameplay? Because I know I am. I have been waiting for this ever since we finished Championship Sunday for EU RLCS last event, which I mean, I guess we're calling them all open qualifiers now. So when we finished Championship Sunday for Open Qualifier 1, not this last weekend, but the weekend before, man, I was ready to watch Event 2 right then and there. I think we had great competition in EU. And you know, it cleared out all the other regions that I watched, at least in my opinion. So I am ready to tune in, and we've got some bangers today, at least one guaranteed, because from the madness that occurred during the double elimination stage of this event, we have a grand finals matchup in round 1 of Swiss stage. That's seed number 1 and 2 from the last event are matching up in the first round, and that's not supposed to happen. That's supposed to be something where it's like, okay, if both those teams continue to win in the following events, then they should only match up against each other in the grand finals. So I'm kind of excited about that, and we'll go over why that happened and explain it all to you guys as best I know. I might get some things wrong, but I think I've looked up and, you know, followed enough of the information to be able to explain it to you guys for anybody who doesn't follow RLCS as religiously as I do. But let's go through the chats here. We got Noxy with first, Philly third, and Ultra fourth. You know, good job on you guys. You guys can count, and you continue to be able to count. Very impressive. I enjoy it. But yeah, how am I doing today? Well, it's an earlier start than usual, as we are starting to get used to be able to watch EU RLCS, but it's all right. I will wake up early for RLCS. That is something that I'm willing to do. I know not everybody is the same way, and that's totally fine, but Rocket League is the only sport, period, that I follow. I don't follow any traditional sports. I don't follow any other esports. So yeah, I don't think it's too hard to wake up for RLCS to catch the matches. But let's start looking through, because we got a lot to go through, and then I also just have a funny clip that I want to show you guys that I saw on Twitter. Let's start going through everything so that we can look at, okay, what we have going today and then how we ended up here. Also, guys, look at this. Moved my cam. I watched back Johnny Boy's watch party for the North American event last weekend, and I saw that he had his cam on the bottom here for the official RLCS broadcast, and I was like, that works. That doesn't cover the boost. That doesn't cover the player cams. All it covers is who assisted the shot in the replay cam. So I was like, okay, let's get this going. We have 2 cam positions that we can adjust now. Look at this. Look at this. We can be down here, bang, or we can be up here, yo. Oh my gosh, she's a great streamer. She's learning. What? So yeah, let's go through this. Hello, never fear, because Raptor is here. I'm very comforted by your present, Raptor. Presence, not your present. Your presence. How are you doing today? Are you having a good Friday? I hope you are. Okay, we'll stick with the side cam for now, but just know I am smart enough that I figured it out. I figured out a solution so that you guys can see all the player cams like I can when we're watch partying. And I'm feeling very proud of myself for that. So just excuse my excitement. Yep, today's my mom's birthday. Oh, nice. What are you guys doing to celebrate it, if anything? I hope you're doing something. But yeah, let's see. So today, what we're gonna be following. Sorry, I just bought my mic there for a second. What we're gonna be following is the EU Swiss stage. So for anybody who doesn't know what the Swiss stage is, it is composed of 5 rounds, and the top 16 teams have to get 3 wins before they accumulate 3 losses. And you are matched up against opponents with your same game record. So like, say Sun Hosky go to 3-5 here, Hosky will match up against another team that is loses. So winners match up against winners and go down to the high matches, and losers match up against losers to go to the low matches, and that continues all the way through until we have a top 8 team emerging down into the single elimination bracket that we play on Saturday and Sunday. But I mean, we've already been through this before, twice with North America, and you know, once for EU already. So if you guys have any questions about the format at any point, I'll try my best to answer them. I don't know everything about the formats, but I think I'm like reasonably educated. I'd say I know 95% of what you need to know. But yeah, we got some new faces here. So first, let's just go through the teams that were in last event. We had SA, Gentlemates, KC, Vitality, BDS, Redemption, Fast Forward, Endpoint, Magnifico, Belagol, Oxygen, and Team 3. And so the other teams that we skipped over are new. They did not make top 16 last time, and they are here to make their mark. So let's go over the rosters of those teams, and then we'll get a little bit into it further. So Top Cougars is the first one that we're seeing at the top here. Their roster, oh, let me just make sure I'm not in the way. Their roster is a Crow, Toxic, and Relating Wave, and they are coached by Gregan. Now the thing about this team is that they may be new to us, but in terms of how the other top teams ranked them, they should have made top 16 last time. It was a little bit of a surprise. People, I don't think they said they were top 8, but they were definitely like top 16 material. They can hang in the top 16 pretty well. So we're seeing them for the first time. In terms of another new team, we're moving down here. We've got Caliente. So this is composed of Sizen, Growly, and Pisky. And for anybody who doesn't know a little bit of history, Sizen was the 3rd on Vitality last season before Zen came in the spring split. Hi Sheb, how you doing this morning? We're just explaining what we're going to be watching today, and going through a little bit of the madness. So yeah, Caliente has Sizen from Vitality last season, and then Growly I think was on Hogan mode, right, with Scrub? I'm not sure. I think he was. Let's just check here really quick. We can look at the player history. Results. Where is it? Hogan mode. Yep, he was on Hogan mode, so we can see it over here. Well, I can see it over here. You guys have it cut off. Apologies on that, but here we go. So Caliente, also a new team, and then we have Awida, which is Yukio, who has been in the RLCS for a long time. Yujin and Jazzy, I don't recognize either of these players. I think this might be their RLCS debut, which is to me, and this is the first time they've made main event, not the first time that they've competed. And then we have Hosky, which is Pluvo, Grama, and Ethan, which I think this is also all new debuts. These team names, I like them, yeah. Thank you for explaining. I appreciate this type of madness. I think it's really fun to follow, and I am so blessed that I can call this a career pursuit right now, that I just get to watch a whole bunch of Rocket League and say, no, it's fine for me to watch, you know, rewatch Johnny Boy's entire North American watch party VOD, because I can use it to explain things better for you guys. Therefore, it is work. But yeah, so those are the new teams. How did they get here? And also, why are the number 1 seed, KC, and the number 2 seed, Gentlemates, matching up against each other in the first round of Swiss? That's not supposed to happen, because how Swiss matchups work is that this is 1 seed through 8 seed, and then 9th through 16th, except 15 and 16 swap places so that you don't get repeated matchups. So KC technically came into this event as the 16th seed, and Hosky was the 15th, while Sa is the 1st and Gentlemates is the 2nd seed. Keep the blessings going? Yeah. Okay, so to give some context to this, we have to look through the double elimination bracket of the open qualifier. So the stage before this, usually what is going to happen is that within this bracket right here, you were supposed to see all of the top 16 teams. This number 1 seed and number 6 seed come through here, and then number 15 and number 2, or no, these are messed up, that like they're scrambled. They're not top to bottom 1 and 16, 2 and 15. That's where it's a little bit different. So 2 and 16 or 2 and 15 should be down here with Gentlemates and Wild. And the thing about double elimination and why it is such a crazy format for Rocket League now, because we all know how volatile Rocket League is. Like, teams can be miles better than another team, but if you put it in a best of 5, there's still like a small chance that the other team can upset them and end up, you know, messing up the bracket. And that's exactly what happened. So basically through here, we had multiple types of upsets. We had Carmine Corps losing to Sa in their final round in the 5th game, which we don't have score reports here, unfortunately, so we can't see how close it was. But like, it was a tense series, and you know, 9 times out of 10 Carmine should beat the number 16th team, but this is the one time, like the 1 out of 10, that Sa actually took the match. And instead of remaining a 16th seed, how this double qualifier bracket works is because Sa beat number 1, they assume the number 1 seed, which you can see how this starts to become a problem in terms of like matching up against other teams as you move forward. So we have that upset that can occur in this bracket round, which if the seeding is done correctly and if the format is strong enough, basically the top seed should always win this and requalify, and then the bottom seed will drop to the lower bracket here in the favorable position, which is the final round of the lower bracket, and they should beat whatever 9th through 24th team comes up through here. But because of the upsets that can happen, because Rocket League is so volatile, you know, you're going to get some craziness. So this bracket stayed the same. Team 3, Oxygen, they both came into, you know, the event last time. You know, they dropped down, but the craziness occurs here. Redemption losing 0-3 to Caliente. So that's already, we have BDS still making it through, but Caliente could have upset this entire part of the bracket by beating BDS. And guess what? That happened somewhere. So Moist, which was a top 16 team, and Resolve, top 16 last event, both dropped. They both lost these matches, and they shouldn't lose these matches based only on their power of seed. But Solary upset Moist, and Top Cougars upset Resolve, so then we had 2 completely new teams here in this top bracket, when this should have been both top 16 teams from last event. So Top Cougars stealing this, taking that spot from them, and then we had more upsets as we go further down. So as we see again, Gentlemates, top seed, make it through Hosky, upsetting Wild, who made top 16 last time. When are you going to play again? Because for some reason I've only seen your watch party streams. Wait, Raptor is here. He was here earlier. And also B, I do gameplay Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of every single week, and it's at my regular afternoon time. So if you just look back in the feed, you can see that there. And I have continued to do that. Whenever RLCS isn't playing, or isn't happening, then I'm doing gameplay streams. Stick around, B. She plays often. Yeah, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays right now. And then when our RLCS takes a break, we'll go back to the Monday through Friday schedule. Also, welcome in, Mike Flame. How you doing? So we just continue that down all the way through. So like, this is supposed to be a top 16 team in this part and in this part. Why do we not see any name that we recognize here? Because this is where Endpoint should have been. Not only do you have an option for RLC, for the top 16 to lose a round earlier, such as Wild did, you know, conceding to Hosky here, and making it so that there is a possible different top 16 team that qualifies through the uppers. You also have people that can lose in the previous days of the tournament. So Endpoint didn't even make it to this bracket. They lost in day number 2, so they're already down here in the lowers, which you can't see it, but we'll go to it in a second. But the top 16 team from the last event still reigns victorious through here, and that continues all the way through the bottom ones here. We saw Vitality, 100%, Magnifico, and Fast Forward all last event. So this part of the bracket is normal, but this is where the craziness starts coming through, because Endpoint lost earlier. We had an entire leg of the bracket that didn't have a top level team, so it kind of gives a free run to those teams that happen to get up there that possibly are not top 24 quality. They get moved, you know, a whole round earlier. Does Zen still carry RLCS? I mean, there's a lot of top competition in EU. Hi, came to check in. I have to go to class. Okay, have a good time at class, Philly. Also, thank you, Outrage, for the subscribe. I appreciate it. But yeah, so Endpoint going through here. What happens when a top team drops early is that then even if say like Team Vitality and 100% play this perfectly right, and you know they both made it to the round that they were supposed to, when the losing team drops into the lowers, they can run into a top 16 team that just didn't have a good day. RLCS feels like a mixed pack nowadays. It's because of the format. So yeah, because of the craziness that happened in the top, we have an entire section of the bracket where we don't recognize any of the teams. Where this should always, each section leading to a qualifier spot should have a team that we've seen before. One day I want to be in RLCS. We got to put in a lot of work then. If that happens, I look forward to watching you. But yeah, and where we see the evidence of that is where Resolve and Moist dropped their games two matchups early, and they end up running into each other. So just in this single spot of the bracket alone, just this spot right here, you have 3 top 16 teams vying for a single spot. One spot. So Moist got eliminated, and then Resolve moved on against Fast Forward, who dropped against, let's see up here, who was it? Against Magnifico. Yeah, solid team, top 16 last time. And that is 2 teams that were top 16, even top 8, because Moist was top 8 last event, going out early, not even making it to the main event stage. And yeah, that happened again here because Redemption dropped early. Redemption met up against 100%, which we both saw last time, and 2 top 16 consolidates to 1. And it leaves parts of the bracket open where usually, like, let's look where RFN was. Where did RFN come from? RFN came from where Endpoint dropped out. So usually Endpoint would have came through this part of the bracket, but because they didn't, they lost a day early. That's a whole section where we don't have any teams that we recognize. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. If one team doesn't perform to the standard that that they had set out in the previous event, it not only messes up their chances because they run into another top 16 team guaranteed, it messes up the other team that maybe made it to this part of the bracket. And it's like, okay, BDS is the top seed over Redemption coming through here. Even if Redemption gets all the way to where they're supposed to be, they might drop into like a Moist Esports or a Resolve that have one bad series. So yeah, it's kind of, it's crazy. What team would you want to play for, B? You put the little emoji B, but then also bees. I like it. So yeah, that's the double elimination craziness that occurred last weekend in conjunction. It occurred alongside the North American coverage. Are Snowmen still in there? Snowmen are North America and this is Europe. So Snowmen didn't make top 16 last time. They got eliminated early, but yeah, I think it's less crazy for the 9th through 16th seeds to not re-qualify, and more the big thing that we're focusing on is that Moist had one bad day and all of a sudden, you know, they're out. Like, Moist could have been fine here. They could have possibly gone through and beaten, you know, Fast Forward, but Resolve lost their game too. So instead, like, you're getting a top 16 matchup and then a top 16 matchup to qualify for one spot. which is a little bit crazy. But yeah, that's that. We're just looking at overall ranking. So all of this is to say these teams are all trying to compete to make top 4 in their region so that they can go to the major. And last event, we saw a pretty solid top 4 performance in Karmine Corps, Gentlemates, BDS, and Vitality. Can another team make it in there? Sure. Do I think another team is going to make it in there? No. I don't think so. I think based on the Championship Sunday, and if you missed that RLCS broadcast, I would suggest going back and watching it because it was just great Rocket League. And that's coming from a person, a North American, that would really love to say that North America is competitive, but it doesn't compare to this. And these are all French rosters. Basically, they have some other players in there, but they're French orgs, French rosters. And yeah, I think top 4 in EU is pretty darn clear of everybody else. But, you know, assuming that Vitality, BDS, Gentlemates, and Karmine Corps can't be approached, that we're not even going to entertain the discussion of like an endpoint making it in there, or an Oxygen. Moist can't because they're already eliminated, so they're stuck at 7 points, while Oxygen, Fast Forward, Belly Gold, Team 3, Magnifico, Endpoint, they can accumulate more points now and widen the gap between them and Moist. So it's practically impossible for Moist unless they make, like, they win next event. And then I think other top teams underperform, like Vitality drops early or BDS. I don't think Moist can qualify at all. So yeah, one bad event can really, one bad day, not even one bad event, one bad day can really mess with a whole season chances for a team. But yeah, if we're just talking about top 4 is top 4, and we don't think that anybody else can crack into, you know, these 4 teams, then what we're vying for at this point are positions. Because going into the major, the seed 1 of EU will get a more favorable matchup in the starting bracket than team 4. So each of these teams are wanting to go all the way. They're wanting to possibly even eliminate each other before you get to the top 4 single elimination bracket. And yeah, it's going to be some craziness. We'll really see what's happening come the end of Swiss today, because if all 4 of these teams get through Swiss, you know, depending on, especially with this first round matchup, this Gentlemates versus KC, this could force because one of these teams is gonna have a 1-3 record guaranteed rather than 3-0, and these were the 2 teams that went 3-0 last time, I think. So they got put on opposite sides of the bracket. But now this means that I think we're almost guaranteed, depending on everybody else's performance, we're almost guaranteed that we're not going to get the same grand final again, which will be interesting. But yeah, that pretty much covers all of the backstory that we had to go through to see what's happening today. Yeah, EU is dominant. It really is. EU looks so much better than pretty much, besides maybe the top team of some other regions, EU looks pretty clear of everybody. Like, I would say, yeah, you could throw G2, Falcons, and maybe like Furia or Complexity in there with a chance to upset the top 4 of EU, but I would still favor these guys, if I'm being honest. Like, if we have a G2 versus BDS series, like, I would hesitate to firmly support NA number 1 seed of G2 versus BDS number 3 or 4 seed of EU. What teams are you looking forward to watch the most? Probably the top 4. I think also, what was a good team that we saw last time? I think we saw Oxygen had close games. I don't know if they had good games. I like Team 3. Team 3 was pretty good. I mean, the bummer thing is that I liked 100%, but they didn't make it back in because they lost here to Redemption. So like Redemption or 100% was really fun to watch. But yeah, I can't even watch them this time because they didn't requalify because they ran into Redemption, who shouldn't have been here, you know, because Redemption lost their series up here to Caliente, which, you know, it's just unfortunate. That's the thing. It's like, I'm trying to find teams other than the top 4 that I could be like, oh yeah, I'd love to watch them. I enjoy. Even if I still think the other team might win, like, I'll watch their match because, you know, they're an interesting team. Like, I can't rely on them making it back in here because of the format, you know? So it's harder to create storylines, and it's harder to I don't know, get attached to certain teams. Besides the top team, so it's just hard to be the top team every single time, you know? What teams are you looking forward to? Let me just go through here. I gotta get this set up on my other monitor. I wasn't quite ready for that. So that we can follow the Swiss stage, because Swiss stage is the most fun. You got multiple matches happening at a time. And we get to see upsets, we get to see game 5s. It's fun, it's fun. Is there a better format out there than Swiss? Swiss is the most reliable format for a game that is as volatile as Rocket League. And there have been multiple conversations about what Epic esports can change to make it more consistent, because that's the thing, is that we're not saying that these teams necessarily deserve to make it through here. It's just, you know, if they lose, like Moist deserved to get eliminated out of top 16. They weren't playing well, but that's like, them not playing well is completely different from they have one bad series, so then it messes with not only their run into the top 16, but it messes with other people who maybe didn't mess up, you know? Because like look at Carmine Core through here. Actually, I switched the I switched off of that tab so we can't look at it, but my teams, let's see, KC, BDS, Vitality, and Gentlemates. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, the top 4 teams, that's basically all we can guarantee that we might see. And that's not even the truth, because Shopify Rebellion in North America was a top 4 team, and then they didn't make top 16 in NA for event number 2. So yeah, anyways, I have one thing that I want to show you guys. There was a funny clip that I ran across, so let's watch it here. This is from the North American double elimination qualifiers, where Muffin Men, CJ is casting the Muffin Men, and they're trying to qualify against G2 or against Energy, I mean.
That this team is not destined to be
what is happening?
Stage.
Oh my god.
This team has more chapters in the novel. That this shall not be the final stand, but the turning point in the Muffin Men history. It's time.
Bro, he nailed that.
Game time.
Game time.
W's in chat.
Just a funny feeling. What is this?
Let's watch it again. I enjoyed it so much. Hold on.
Is not destined to be
What is
swept out the
happening?
Swiss stage.
Yes, I think it was
Oh my
This
god.
team has more chapters in the novel. That this shall not be the final stand.
He's trying so hard to hype it up.
The Muffin Men history. It's time.
Bro, you nailed that.
Game time.
Game time.
W's in chat.
And then they immediately
funny 'cause-
concede. Oh man, it's just I burst out laughing when I watched that. I thought it was fantastic. So anyways, CJ bringing the heat as always. But we're just waiting for the first round matchup to start. Of course, they're covering the number 1 seed versus the number 2 seed in the first round. If they didn't, everybody would call them bozos, the mainstream. But let's tune in and see what they got going here. Looks like we've got Farah hyping up his
I
team.
had to make him speak very slowly to me when he was talking in French.
Was that in English? Because I have to do the same for you in English, don't I?
But wait. Hold up.
Let's see, I gotta make sure I have the,
No,
okay.
I'm learning actually. I actually am trying to get better.
It's all the
because
way
I
turned up.
realized That,
Are
we've been
we
taken
ready?
over. Like everyone better get on French because
Everybody in
it's-
chat.
It doesn't matter if we're ready because we have to wait until
Get the CDs out the
they're
See
ready.
if you can start cramming before the LAN.
Carball, let's go.
I'm,
Let's go. Who you got
I'm
in
actually
this?
ranked up. I did 10 minutes a day.
Who do you think is winning
I did
in
10
this
minutes a day
matchup?
French,
Because
and,
it went KC's way the other time. In the grand finals of the last event, KC won in 4-2. But I think Gentlemates look pretty good.
I don't know if that's a joke, but like.
I don't know if I'd pick them over KC still, but I think they looked pretty good.
The hour. On an admin said it. It's 2 minutes.
No, yeah, no, I think this might
So
not be a
I'm gonna say KC, but it's gonna go to a game 5. If it doesn't go to a game 5, that I will be disappointed.
Quick.
Like quick.
La cerise, gentlemen.
I like upsets. I'll go with the underdogs this time. Okay, well, arguably, Gentlemates are the underdogs, so.
I couldn't understand what you were saying. Yeah, I don't know. Could this? Okay.
Although, based on seeding,
strat
because
too,
Sa
just to,
took
like,
Carmine's number 1 seed, Carmine is technically seed 16. Gentlemates, based off of just seeding from this event, should win.
Someone needs to knock on Carmine's door and be like,
That's the crazy thing about what happened in Double Limb.
Yeah, this is
stage.
interesting. Well, I mean,
Is that you can't even say like, oh yeah, who are the underdogs? Well, how are you looking at it? Are you looking at true seed, at previous event performance? Because if you just take event number 2 purely by itself, Gentlemates should be the top seed. They are seed number 2 and KC is seed 16, but KC is only seed 16 because beat them in one best of 5 matchup, and therefore stole seed number 1.
Alright, let's lock in, boys.
Crazy, absolutely crazy. That shouldn't happen.
We're gonna get to this bit, then they'll say, guys, we're ready.
Like, and people could say Carmi just have to be better. They shouldn't lose that one best of 5. But like, have you guys ever had that where you log on one day and it's like, yep, today's not my day. I'm not. I may have. Usually I sit in champ 3 and 2v2, but today, just one night I deranked all the way down to champ 2. Does that mean that you were a champ 2 player? No. No, you're a champ 3 player. You just had a bad day and you fell down. So
No, I don't. I think Farah goes on his own pace, and he's got the team locked in. They look locked in too. I mean, yeah. This is a team. This is one of those, probably one of the most professional.
yes,
teams,
most days on Rocket League aren't my day.
Just around from the support behind them, just the way they.
All right.
Bring in.
Looks like they're starting to get ready.
Everyone's involved across the board from people that support them.
They're supposed to start at the top of the hour, so like other teams probably started already.
This is a strong org, with
We'll see.
very driven players.
We'll see. And as per usual, if there is, like, say this series goes 3-0 and we end early, we'll be tuning into the other streams that are happening and maybe catch some game 5s here and there. And I'll also keep you guys updated on the other series scores as we watch this match. So, never fear, we prioritize the main broadcast for the most part. But yeah, we'll also keep an eye on what else is happening.
Already, so keep them going here. Let's see what we think on the board. Yeah, that you guys had a good chance to make your statement. This is democracy at work. Here, so we get a chance. Now we have to see what the analysts.
Oh, Raptor, who do you got in this matchup?
I want to remind people.
You got KC or Genomates?
If you weren't here previously, you didn't know that. We're tracking these predictions, so make sure you guys are getting them right. And we do have an odd one out.
We do. I think I sort of gave myself away during that 18 minutes of pre-talk with this one. I just think because it's a Swiss, and because Gentlemates did start very well against Carmine Corp in last event's grand finals, you're going to get an upset. Carmine Corp are the better team, that's fine. It's best of 5. It's not a particularly brave shout. I've also got Pen on
What type of question is that? You should know by now. Oh yeah, Gentlemates. My bad. Gentlemates. I know.
Quite the margin.
All right,
Let's see. Okay, so we got, I believe it's KC, but I would love to see Gentlemates take the win. Not that, you know, I think that KC should continue to have a downfall, but just because, you know, I think it'd be a good match either way. I hope, let's say, no matter who wins, I hope it goes to a game 5.
I cannot believe we're saying this, but welcome to the grand final rematch, round 1 of Swiss, day 1 of EU. If that doesn't sum up this region, I don't know what does. I'm joined by Johnny Boy, and we are about to see one of the greatest round 1 Swiss stages.
Art class. Ooh, what you working on in art class, Raptor?
Nice and chill on Friday, CJ. I saw we were up
oh, it's CJ and Johnny Boy. Let's go. I love this combo.
The pack teams. Little did we know we're getting the worst team in the entire
tournament. Let me see, just in case.
16th seed. So let's
see yes, I have it on low quality. My bad. I guess we missed a kickoff goal. Whoops.
Brilliant opening.
Ow. Oh, jeez. Didn't even make contact with that. What?
Right there. 2 seconds into the game.
Enjoy your class. Yeah, he's not a perfect student. He tunes in to stream during class, so he's also on crazy Friday schedule where he has like 50-minute classes instead of 1.5 or 2 hour blocks.
Went for a big block. Casey just faked it and shot the ball, so that might be 300 IQ. And you know, if that's
I know that unfortunate that Gentlemates didn't even make contact with that. Really, you're the perfect student.
Yeah, you can't really.
That depends how you define perfect.
He's on a 6 RLCS event win streak. Farah is Vitality's win streak over.
That's a good momentum to the series start for Gentlemates, though. Let's be real.
As well, that after last week, the kickoff
interesting.
That happened
wow.
Last week in the finals as well, that we get the first game.
Ooh, high pop from Juicy. Let's go. Okay, Rise barely got to that.
A kickoff. It goes to show that these teams, Johnny, that, you know, we talk about how much they prep, you know, 2 weeks in between this and the last regional, and it still happens.
Yeah, you've got to be paying close attention from the get-go with all these teams.
Oh, Juicy's got the he's got the Redosin decal on.
This is the season when I've been hearing from a lot of teams.
The physicality is getting kind of nuts on the pitch.
That, you know, scrims are just full of kickoff strats now. Teams are taking it to the next level. It's wonderful to see. You do really need to be locked in. It used to be the moment
I agree with Johnny. I think it's
the expected thing.
It's nice to see the kickoff variations that teams are starting, because it used to be basically that the first man goes to the ball and gets a solid hit on it, and then the second man follows up with a close cheat, while the third goes for a quarter boost. And to switch that up and say, yeah, now possibly you could see a fake like we did with KC. You could see, you know, any number of other things. Like, I just enjoy that. I think it's more entertaining because, like, kickoffs, yeah, there were still outliers where one team would just happen to win it very crazily and you get a kickoff goal right away. But like now you've got to stay locked in.
Well. I think that was really one thing that
Badness.
last weekend. It's actually they're covering for Seiko's back
Since we didn't have school Monday, I got a Monday schedule for today, so no crazy Friday schedule this week. Ah, okay. Interesting. So they'll get rid of the wow, nice. Good pass. Itachi is popping off. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I forgot to switch it over. There we go. Now we can see the player cams. Sorry, my bad, chat. I got all excited about this this improvement of you guys being able to see more on the pitch, and I didn't even do it. I didn't even enable my improvement. Carmine Corps for this match? Ooh, okay. So we've got like one Gentlemates prediction, basically. Oh no, two, because Sheb said underdogs, which, yeah, like I said, depending on what results you're looking at, Gentlemates would be the underdogs here. But there's still seed 2. Oh, it's off. Yikes. Also, welcome to the stream, Walter. How you doing today? Are you having a fine Friday?
Past Gentlemates did not have a counter for it, but luckily the crossbar had them safe.
So creative there.
Nice top. That was an easy save. Zap dash from Mattel.
Gentlemates, well, they did take them to 6 in
Ooh, he's up early. He just goes for the straight shot rather than using Fatira down the middle.
I just keep having to remind myself where we're at here in this regional.
Yeah.
With the 2 grand finalists, but
usually this could be a 0-2 matchup in the 3rd round of Swiss. I'm still like, it's crazy to think that this is round 1.
But if the rest of Europe are going to break that top 4,
and Itachi got up early for that.
You know, the bracket having more than 2 French teams on either side of it, just a quarterfinal.
What a save! Yeah. Friday schedule usually has me tilted, but not this Friday. Yeah.
Anyway, so Rise gets to the goal. He does, you know, have the shot on target anyway, and I think he might have just called that was in. And Atto pulls away. Doesn't want to risk own goaling, or is rather saving that
Interesting.
One, when it is already in.
How are you guys? Also, Fatira and Atao are crazy together. They really are. I think those two connect the most out of the 3 Carmine Corps players, but still, like watching the 3 of them play together, they go for more team plays than most any other teams, and consistently. Oh, nice. That was clutch by Seiko.
Seiko started off going
wow, what a flip reset, and the pinch to get the pace on it. Nice. Okay, we do have a couple, basically every series, but this one has finished their first match, so letting you guys know what's happening everywhere else. Sa and Hosky are going at it, and Sa take game 1. Vitality also up 1-0 against Caliente, BDS 1-0 against Redemption. Top Cougars first game win against Fast Forward, Magnifico and Endpoint. Magnifico took it, and then technical seeding upset. Oxygen took game 1 against Belligol, and that is all that we have going for now. So everybody but Belligol and Oxygen have taken game 1 according to the top seed. The top seed coming into today has won.
From the grand final for both of these sides early, but well, they still can't break this deadlock.
Imagine Zen, Rawas, and Nupo together. Oh my gosh, I can't even. I can't even. The peak potential for that roster is just crazy. It's kind of like the international version of G2 and Carmine Corps. Oh, I was going to say, they're not going to concede down like a straight shot in the middle again, are they?
Again, this player's getting dusted to the ball a little bit there. Just mechanics not quite on. That's a poor touch from Itachi. He's throwing the ball away.
Ooh, they're both up.
Well, but Seiko, there you go.
Seiko has to get 50 here. Nice.
The defense last regional was incredible.
Uh-oh, Juicy's not even prepared. That's rough, that's rough. Peak team, good lord. Yeah.
Throws it forward, but there's that Vatira playing the deep 3rd man that we see so many of the top players in the world.
I mean, this is great already. Game number 1, and we got an overtime. Give me 4 more.
Seiko's trying to get the clear. Juicy up. All 50s coming through.
Ooh, just straight shot. Wow, they didn't get the save.
I thought for sure one
Unfortunate.
would have had that in net, but it's Gentlemates taking game one.
They should have got this. Like, it was fast, but like,
I think Rise and Vatira both thought the
I don't
same
know.
thing. They thought they had full goal coverage. One, I think it was Vatira had one.
I don't know. That
goal,
was
Rise had the
interesting.
other.
That's
But
crazy
Itachi
how
just shoots it right between
a
them
fast
with
shot down the
enough
middle
power
can
to
actually
go
make
in.
it through.
Yeah, they've underestimated Itachi there, but he's made such a name for himself over the past year, in the past few seasons, as a finisher, as a goal scorer from positions like that. Yeah, you have to respect him as he puts Gentlemates one game up in the series. What a start for
Man.
Gentlemates.
And after goals like that, after a kickoff goal and a 50-50 in the front corner going all the way in, like Gentlemates being able to take the win there, that's great.
Teams aren't quite fully firing on all cylinders, but a great response, as you said. They conceded that kickoff goal 2 seconds into that game.
Gentlemates interesting. They're putting in work so far. They are. They're maintaining their cool because a lower level team than Carmine Corps conceding off of the kickoff there, and then off of like a top, you know, the opponent's corner 50-50 rolling all the way across the pitch and in. A lower level team, I think, would get a little bit more desperate than they should.
It fell down to
So,
Itachi perfectly from
don't
Ato's
underestimate
touch,
them.
actually,
I
but
certainly
Tucci
don't.
did not,
I
as
just
far
still
as you see,
think
get a piece
that
of it. If he did it, you know, just
most
forced
of the
ball upwards,
time
so well played for
KC
him.
is the better team.
But this is massive for Gentlemates, massive.
But
for
that's not to
other
take
teams in the
anything away from
competition as well.
Gentlemates. I think Gentlemates
It's up to
are
them
very
now to
clearly
try and not only
a seed
beat
seed
Carmine
2.
Corps from this position, but beat them as quickly as possible. If they can get a 3-0 or a 3-1,
They'll have to stay on their toes. KC is a monster. True.
Against one of the other big French teams who we expect to be going.
I had them winning all last
win
regional, but lost in
Pride
finals.
Swiss.
Yeah, I would love
Yeah, we can
them.
check on that
I would
actually
love for them to
They
win.
have won Vitality 2-1 in
I think
game
it makes
one
it
in
more
overtime.
interesting.
And BDS also, 4-3
It also doesn't hurt that. Wow, what a bump! It also doesn't hurt that they have a great decal. I'm fans of them for the decal too. I saw Moxie using it in a show match against Nush on Fear's channel. Ooh, good reset. Seiko's looking clean right now. He's playing well.
Is that an upset, really?
I mean, the seeding was
based on seeding, yes, but I mean, I think, yeah, based on the power rankings, I'd say that's all expected matchups so far in EU. Oh, that's a big defense, and
how?
Here is what put them on the level of CJ.
But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, I would love for them to win because I like their decal. I saw Moxie using it in a Fear 1v1 and it looked clean. It looks super clean.
In Europe, but again, and even Vatira's
I never underestimated them, of course. They're still crazy, but KC is, in my opinion, better. Exactly. Exactly. I think the margins between their two skills is very, very slight. I think, you know, if you match them up day after day after day, I think eventually Carmine Corps has a better record. But I think Gentlemates are about as close as you can get, except if we see Vitality with a look of their previous glory. You know, if we see a world champ, what placement from Rise? What? That's kind of nuts.
Could not get back into position to help him.
Oh my gosh, the placements.
Did not have the pace to
I'm a fan, and I haven't tried their decal.
Great shot placement as well from
Their
Rice.
gameplay is the only thing that won you over. What is your guys' favorite 24 decal? Well, I have to say that clearly, by a fair margin, BDS is my favorite decal, but Gentlemates, G2, and oh shoot, who's the other one? Gentlemates, G2, and there's somebody else in North America that I thought their decal was pretty decent. I can't remember who it is because it's been a hot second since I looked at it, but yeah, BDS. BDS is my favorite. I think it's so fire. Team Secret. Okay, yeah, that's Energy, not them either. Who was it?
In the midfield, a lot of verticality.
Wasn't
with
Dignitas.
The trajectory of the ball today. It's very up and down.
Not Moist, not
staying around in the same position in
Solve.
the field, but all of this favors K-Carp. They can keep.
If we're talking about other regions, I liked Elevate,
They're getting to play their style of
and
Rocket
also
League, just keeping
Furia.
pressure on. and producing as
If we're
many
talking
shot
outside
opportunities
of
as they
North
can.
America and Europe, I think my favorite decals were Elevates. I can't remember. It's been a hot second since I looked at them.
Get one more bump. There's a great touch from Atto, but met by Juicy on the backboard. Vatira awkward,
But just
does
that
find Rise.
that
Seiko
decal
looking
is
quite
so
comfortable here
clean.
on the setup.
Gentlemates.
That's a smart touch there from Seiko to just release. Here we go. Juicy sitting deep. Should be able to get a nice counter attack downfield. Touchy trying to get the beat
Ooh,
out. Drop down for
Seiko.
Seiko, but Rise meeting it. And look, all three of K-Corp in front of
Raro.
Gentlemates here. Double touches
Oh,
on
what a
board.
save.
Saved out for Seiko.
What a save
The pressure's
again!
still piling on,
Gentlemates
though. KC
clutch.
are all over them. Gentlemates have only had the one shot this game, and it wasn't all that memorable.
The
Now,
placement?
KC add their.
That's crazy from Seiko to save that because Rise just could have easily put it across the net rather than the close side.
Yeah, they do just have by far the lion's share of the opportunities.
Wow.
This is setting ourselves up for.
KC have a lot of pressure right now.
Two teams went to overtime game one, and now it looks like we're going to get a tie series
Octane?
after 2 games.
You play on the
Things stay
Octane?
as they are, and that's, actually bad
Oh,
news
Gen
for
G.
both these teams because
Gen
I
G on the
expect
Fennec,
Mike Johnson
I
to keep
enjoyed that
winning, so we
decal.
might have another big French
It's not
derby in
my
round
not my
2.
top. It is kind of firmly like fourth to sixth favorite out of all of them. But yeah, I like Gen G. Specifically on the Fennec though, because of how because of where the Tiger Stripes ended up going. Because I don't really like animal print. It's not my favorite thing. It's never been my favorite thing. So that's the only downside that I feel for it. Okay, we got another set of games that have been completed. Sa 2-0 against Husky. Vitality also 2-0 against Caliente. BDS 2-0 against Redemption. Top Cougars conceded against Fast Forward, so now that series is 1-1. 2-0 Magnifico versus Endpoint. 2-0 Oxygen versus Belagol, and 1-1 for Team 3 and Oida. I don't know how to pronounce that name, by the way. I'm just taking a guess.
Overcommit or anything too
They
much
missed.
in the offense. They've set up their structure so well. You see first and second man.
Yeah, I think Carmine are gonna take this second game.
Often, and that just means
I
they've
don't
got
know
that-
if
that
Gentlemates
safety
can
net,
get
that
2 in a
security
row.
blanket in case something doesn't
Oh.
quite work out offensively. But Atto has just pre-jumped
Okay.
for no reason at
All
all.
right.
Like it's like a
We have a
slinging
series.
shot was gonna be coming in, and it goes straight past him.
This is the last
I cannot believe Atto pre-jumped
the
here.
last
3-0
series that
up.
started for this round though.
And he's
So
the
if this
last
goes to game
defender.
5, everything else should be
What
finished
was he
unless they
thinking
have
Juicy
crazy
did to do
overtimes.
that? Did he think that was going to be a thunderbolt from that position? It looked like an awkward shot from Juicy, but they are still in a 2-goal lead here. Despite
Man, I feel like I'm not even
lack
fully
of resistance
awake
to
yet.
the incoming shot. At the same time, though,
We're watching this
for
peak
Juicy's POV, at
peak
least he hit the
gameplay,
target,
and my
'cause
brain is still like,
if he
well,
did
it's
it, that
round
would have
1.
been the
I don't
most
have to pay
painful,
attention too well.
ball to watch right wide of the net, thinking, oh my goodness, it was just open. Atto pre-jumped.
It was a little bit silly from Atto. I'm gonna give him the
Yeah, they
benefit
got a
of the doubt
goal.
there,
Good
that
for the
3-0 up,
momentum,
he got a little
but
bit
yeah,
creative.
KC
He
are
was
still gonna take
pretty
this.
confident he had this one locked away for good reason
They
as well.
do,
They
yeah.
do concede that goal, but they get
Nice,
the win,
1-1.
3-1. They get the response.
Close series.
Tied
Continue
is
to be
best of
close.
5 up in this grand final rematch, and that was more of the K-Corp style that we saw last regional.
Yeah, that was the dominant KC, just keeping their opponents.
Let's
pushed
see,
back
anybody
and,
else finished their
massively
third
outstriking
game?
them. And,
Nope, we're still cooking.
getting
Oh,
a
wait,
little
we
bit of
did.
that physical play going as well. Definitely the most
Fast
physical
forward,
team out of the
continue
top
to
4 in
take
Europe in the most recent
games
event.
against
And I
Top
expect
Cougars,
to
so
see
now
that
they are
continue. I think
2-1.
it
So the
worked
top
extremely well
seed
for
of
them.
Top
They've already got a
Cougars
great goal
is
this game
struggling
because of
against
that.
Fast Forward.
And they're
But they're
creating a lot
close
of pressure
series.
because of
They're
those,
close games.
those
It looks like
lingering bumps
game
and
1
threats and
was a 1-goal
positions
game with an
that,
overtime.
Gentlemen
Game
have to
2, 1-goal game
constantly be on the
overtime as
lookout for.
well, and then the
looking
third
around
game
the
2-0.
other
So keeping it
games that are
close no matter
happening
what.
right now in day 1 of Europe, Sa are up 2-0.
Which I don't think, are there any teams that are blowing out their opponents? Nope, 1-goal game, 1-goal game. Holy cats! Okay, so Vitality is going against Caliente, and it looks like the first game was a 1-goal game with a 30-second overtime,
versus
But
Belgal
game
series,
number
but it
2,
does,
Vitality
still shows 2-0.
cooked Caliente
The longest
8-1.
overtime ever, or is that not updated?
8-1,
Well, you guys
chat.
will make sure as well you tune into the other streams. There's plenty of team streams, plenty
So
of visual broadcasts
that's
going
nuts.
around,
Close
outside of
series,
this
close
feature match, but we're getting
series.
underway here. Game number 3
Pretty close
of the Utopia
series.
series,
Wow.
tied up, as we said, and
Wow, okay, so
there's no
Vitality
excuses now, Johnny.
might
Both
be
teams should be
transforming
fit,
into a
firing,
whole
and
different
ready to
beast.
go. Game 1 and 2
8 to 1,
looked a little
yeah.
bit rough for both sides, in
That's
their own right at
nuts.
times.
That's what I'm saying, is that like you can tell the quality of Gentlemates
I think for
by
KC,
the
yes,
fact
Owen Thomas
that,
just hit the bar there, though.
you
That
know,
was
even though
definitely
they conceded easy goals against Carmine in game number 1, they still held their own. Like, they didn't let that affect the rest of their match. Where I think those lower level teams like Caliente that have less experience and are less powerful, like they can have a close game number 1, but as soon as they start to concede a lot, it gets out of hand. We'll see the rest of the series. I'll be sure to look at the game scores to see if that continues, but ooh, good plays.
EU is so back, rise up in the end. Atto again.
What?
He's
Good
just
pass. And Atto uses the underneath of his car so that he can get the placement that he wants.
He's pulling it out again here. We saw the
Nutty.
first goal, air dribble from behind halfway.
He did. He pre-jumped that ceiling double tap there. Atto did.
That's confidence.
Rise's ceiling double center ball was pre-jumped
Nice.
by Atto, and he slotted it top shelf. I mean, that's definitely a great pair of goals for
Okay.
Atto. Yeah, you're not going to see
Interesting.
very
Pop over
many
top.
2
Oh,
goals
goes for the block.
swings for a single player of that
See the
quality.
pass in the
And now you
defense.
look at him, he's being the Atto from last season.
No
The
boys
demo
lock
per
in.
game
I think
stats for
they're
Atto were
still
outrageous last
they're still
season,
pretty
of
good right
course.
now.
He is going to keep doing that.
Vitality
It's
have the
breakdowns in the back corner.
advantage,
Gentlemen
but I'm
starting
not
big trouble here, see
worried
that.
about Gentlemates.
100%. And you
I
saw
still think
Atto
they
there,
could
he got
score
the
at any
bump,
moment.
but he was also going for the pre-jump, so he's covering everything right
Although
there.
it's not as
He's being the bump
promising
first man, but also being the option
that the goals
downfield
that
for the
Gentlemates
pass,
have
so
gotten
Atto's
are
certainly in form, and Gentlemates now, they're
like,
in trouble the way K-Corp are
they're not
playing, but the question
outplays
is, will K-Corp
by
just overcommit
Gentlemates, they're
a little
mistakes
bit,
from
or will
Carmine.
they be able to keep
Oh
that
my
strong?
gosh.
It's the one
Yikes.
goal you could
Wait, that was a
possibly
double
do
commit, wasn't it?
offensively.
From Gentlemates? Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Seiko.
Juicy here.
Oh no.
And,
Yeah, it
we're
was.
moving
Juicy
off the
came up
start
and
man,
Seiko
but
was trying to get a
Seiko
touch on it.
is the one who's just own gold. He tried
Interesting.
to get a favorable 50-50, most likely hit it back corner, but he's just hit
You
it
got
into his own
GC?
net,
Like
and it's an
you're
Atto
grand champ
hat-trick
now?
within
FCB?
90 seconds. First off for
Congrats!
him,
You
but
got
should
it
be
back?
Gentleman's fighting back, surely. No, it's wide from
Nice.
his
I'm
action.
really,
I
I'm
mean, he's got
trying to get it
Seiko,
back as well
in that
because
position ready to work the ball,
it's crunch
but
time.
they need to be more clinical if
Solo
they're not,
queuing, even more
getting
impressive.
enough chances against this KC roster.
Even
take
more
ones you are,
impressive.
getting
Yeah,
rid of,
so
especially
have
if
you
this
gotten
is
all your
all-
wins to get the season
So,
rewards?
KC
I'm assuming
there trying
yes.
to go for the team pinch. It was met with a 50, but
I got it back and got good teammates. Big W.
Incredible defense with 0
Love it when we can rely on randoms.
That's that sort of new age play style.
And carried 3 times. Didn't know you were GC. I didn't know. Oh wait, no, I remember him saying it earlier because you came in one day like absolutely tilted out of your mind, right? Raptor thinks I'm bronze. Wait, what mode was it? You said teammates. Was it 3v3 or 2v2? Oh, good. I missed.
Misses a second touch.
Yeah, it looks like Juicy
Oh
is
wait,
trying to
they
get
just
that
left that
time,
open.
that's much better
Why
for
didn't
the
Carmine
man.
go?
Top ends as he just breaks rotation
2s?
and slams
Sick.
it
I think that's
into
more
the
impressive
KC
than
goal.
3s.
Yeah, KC just running a
GC
bit
in
dead on
3s
boost there.
and not in any
Rise
other
is
mode
leading
does
touch
not
from
impress
Atto.
me as much as
That never
GC in
happened. Juicy
2s
was
and
all
not
over
any
it,
other mode.
and he has brought this one back. Still a lot of time left
I
in
did
the
think
clock
he
for
was
Gentleman's side,
bronze.
Man, Atto
Haven't we seen
missing
FCB
down low
play
boost on that
before,
back row.
or
Again,
at least like didn't FCB play in one of the 1v1 tournaments and make it kind of far?
Last week for them to be goals, but we're just seeing some positional mistakes coming through from both sides. K-Corp letting one back in, still half a game left as a lot of time compared to
Whoa.
what they had to work with 3-0 down.
SCB,
last
you're
game.
with me,
Material,
bro.
they're
I
going
got
for a
GC
double,
rewards
Seiko
last week.
backboard.
First time ever
Gentleman's
carried
trying to
all
work
my
this one
teammates
out. He's
didn't
gonna
get a
upstairs,
single
get
good
up
one.
and right forward from Itachi.
Well,
This
you
is
guys
nice
know
for
the
Atto.
kind of quality of teammates that I got. Watching me on 2s, watching me play 2s the other stream.
Be able to work this one out. Look at this 0 boost, but getting more and more 50s on the ball. Oh, he's just
Oh.
overcommitting a touch here as he's made Vitira
Yeah, that
very
was
open.
a
There's
pot shot.
That's great coverage.
The ping on that tourney. Yeah, the ping is what took a lot of people down.
More of that KC goal, and they are creating some opportunities. And time is still on their side. For now, Juicy with that.
Man, guys, don't fight, don't start. It's no.
And, this is
Oh,
gonna be
they
another
shouldn't have
goal,
missed
as it
that.
is for Vatira 4-1. Yeah, he took away the ball from Gentlemates, and it gets fired back into the middle before they can recover. Juicy actually attempted a defensive.
It's
demo
looking
and rise
like
there.
Carmine have a good
Effortlessly
deal of
dodges it,
momentum now.
Centers to his old friend Vatira.
It's not safe by any means, but Gentlemates are making like tiny mistakes that KC are definitely capitalizing on.
I feel like it's, I don't know if it's just the difference, but it just feels like uncharacteristic defensive plays.
You lost a paper? Hey guys, don't get carried away. I am a GC. I have been a GC in the past multiple times across multiple seasons. So that shouldn't be a crazy thing. I have the potential. It's just I have not gotten back to it. So I am a GC multiple times over.
Ato playing with so much confidence, third man there, Johnny.
Yeah,
4 seasons. If I get GC this season, especially rewards, I will have been GC for 5 separate seasons of Rocket League. How many? That's actually a good question. How many times have you guys been GC? Like, how many seasons have you gotten GC? Because I'm saying gotten GC as in confirmed your rewards, because a couple other seasons I've reached GC, I just haven't gotten all 10 wins.
It kind of makes sense in a way because you're up against the.
But like, how many seasons have you guys gotten GC rewards?
And it's round 1 of Swiss.
Ooh,
so they're probably
close.
feeling a little bit hard done by here. You know, you qualify as you're supposed to, and then you look at who you're up against.
What are y'all fighting about? I thought this was a Rocket League stream. It's not a Friday unless there's a little bit of spiciness there.
For Gentlemates, it would seem, as they do not show up on day
She had
1
120
with
to
the
my
form that they,
150.
finished off the previous event with.
Well, yeah, the 30 ping diff is pretty strong then.
Obviously the toughest first round matchup.
No, it makes a big difference because something that I noticed playing the few games that I did on East 2 is that not only like maybe playing on 110 ping or 120 ping was bad for me, yes, but also for somebody who always has 16 ping, it's very different playing against an opponent that has high ping versus one that has low ping. So like being able to practice against that is also like that can introduce a chaos factor if you're just doing it best of 1. I'm getting the dot raptor watch. We got a ways to go until that. We got a lot of Swiss to tune into. All right, let's update you guys on series scores. So we have multiple series that have concluded now. Vitality taking down Caliente 3-0. And it looks like it was a closer third game, even though they 8-1 them in game 2. Vitality only 4-2 them in game 3. So Caliente restabilized a little bit, but still ended up losing. Then we had BDS taking down Redemption 3-1. Fast forward in the same scoreline, taking down Top Cougars, which is an upset. Top Cougars coming into the event are the top seed, so that'll mix things around. Magnifico eliminate or relegating Endpoint to the lower matches in round 2, 3-0 fashion. All close games, all within 2 or 3 goals. And then Oxygen, another upset, 3-0ing Belagold. Belagold is losing it or moving into the lower matches as well.
In the semi-final, and here we go again though. That's what you need to do.
Like I said though, it looks like every single series is very close matches. Oh, what a touch. Just a little bit of speed added on there. Yeah, my new profile.
Gets outpaced, gets punished for it.
Mike Tyson beating up a hamster.
Really nice,
that doesn't sound like something I want to see.
He actually trusted that pass. He was moving it upfield already. Very
I'm the only one who plays KBM in here. Why do you play KBM? Just a preference? Who was it that popped into chat yesterday and said that they just switched a controller from KBM?
Not just trying to accept.
I play against my EU friends, so I'm used to playing against people with high ping, but I'm not used to being the one with higher ping. Yeah, it's not so fun, is it, Raptor? To have high ping. It's actually kind of terrible.
The positive for Gentlemates, which they have to be looking at, is
just had to voice my dislike for that real quick. Don't mind me. Ooh! Oh, Juicy's up there. Nice. Wow, he went up to steal the corner boost and Seiko sniped him. Wow. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
No idea that Juicy was coming in with that much speed. He got completely dusted by Juicy, who's breaking rotation there on the far side of the
Bang!
field.
All right, let's see if there's any more updates. Okay, we do have one more update. Looks like Sa took down Hosky in a 3-1 series. And again, we'll check all this stuff out after we're finished watching the matches for the first round, getting ready for round 2. But I just like to keep you guys live updated. Great chase. Also, I must remind you guys that all of these are best of 5 series and they do not have timeouts. No timeouts awarded to any team. I'm just going to say this, when I was playing against Paper, I was trying to sauce her up even with 150 ping. Hey, that doesn't matter. A win is a win is a win. My gosh. What is happening?
Just 90 seconds in. It looks like we're going to game 5 already.
Juicy faking that out and then bumping Vatira. Okay, Juicy's kind of saucing right now. 4-0, yikes. I mean, there's still 3 minutes, 30 seconds left. Carmine Core can come back like in no time. Gentlemen, they're making their way. I hope we see game 5. I want to see game 5. Carmine Core, keep throwing, keep on pace. Bring us a game 5. Yes, but I wanted the clips. Still doesn't matter. Still doesn't matter. You lost. I don't care if it's because you were trying to clip or because you were full tryharding and I emerged victorious. A loss is a loss. A win is a win.
It's
just a complete turnaround, a totally different.
Okay. Oh, you shouldn't have missed that boost. That is going to mess with rotations. Unless it's an open goal. Raptor actually lost to Paper. Yeah. Yeah, he had a terrible connection to an East server, which he usually gets like, what do you get, Raptor? Do you get down to like 20 ping on East?
They're probably having a hard time not thinking.
Basically, we played the tournament on East servers and Raptor should have had a great connection, but for some reason the server just didn't like him. So, yeah. But I mean, we don't know. Did we? We've played against each other. We played against each other when you had decent ping, right? And you still won? But wasn't it close? I think it was close. I don't remember getting absolutely wrecked by any of the viewers yet. I've gotten sauced by ranked 1v1s, but not by you guys that I recall. When I was full trying, because by the end of stream, like I'm already exhausted from 1v1s usually. Which isn't an excuse. It's just like you said, the same argument of you saying, while I was trying to clip, that's why I lost. Like, you know, I haven't been full tryharding for any 1v1 that I played against you guys yet. I haven't full tryharded on stream for most of my games because I'm focused on trying to continue talking to you guys. If I was full tryharding, I would go entirely silent. What a play down the pitch! And look at that, it's a 2-goal game again. Imagine even clipping in the first place, right, Alex? Also, how you doing today? Welcome to the chat. 40 to 50 ping, but I get lucky sometimes and get 24. Nice. Solid. I'm trying to think. My lowest ping that I've ever gotten, I think it was on my old connection. I did get like 32 one time. A single time, which, I mean, I don't even know where that server would have to be that I get 32 ping, but it was nice. Ooh. Paper, we can rematch if you're willing to run it later. Today, well, I'm just watching gameplay and not actually playing. Not today, maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. But yeah, I have a team tryout tonight. So I'm gonna be on Rocket League a lot anyways, so I'd rather not play before then. I'd have to get like other stuff done before I log on for that.
to not think
Is
about
there a
holding
rematch
on,
at
but you
some
don't
point?
get too defensive.
I mean, we could
Don't
possibly
play
do
too
it.
safe, 'cause this can happen. You turtle up in net, rises miss. Vatira
Oh, what a save!
Juicy.
Oh,
Well, that's one way to keep it.
yo, that's what we
Juicy
watch RLCS for.
pulls it back just as it was
Sheesh!
about
Wait,
to
why did the
disappear,
towel
and now
turn
they won't get
out?
the fifth goal.
What was
Surely,
that?
now we can
Throwing.
confidently say that game 5 is coming.
Throwing.
Yep, for all the Gentlemates fans in
Wait,
chat,
why did
begging
the
me to
towel
stop
turn back
talking
into the
about
corner?
potential no way
That was just taken
There you go,
anyways.
they've done
It's
it.
not like you should have expected a
Five on
boost
the
there.
board, all got scary, though.
I'm doing
Perhaps
well
the
on the
late
grind to
momentum
try and get
for
champ with
K-Pop
basically no
there.
max. All right, well, it's
Gentlemates,
possible.
again,
I'll
it's
tell
a
you that,
huge
Alex, because
response,
I've got
huge
GC and I didn't really have any mechs. Couldn't really air dribble. Can't
So close as
can't do
well.
anything
If
but
that goes
flick
in,
and power
if Juicy
shot
doesn't produce, the
and maybe
absolute last,
make solid
pixel
wall
save,
shots.
then we've
And I
one
got
goal game and
GC
KC
multiple
kickoffs
seasons in a
are
row.
out to
So
help them.
this is the first
But they
season
have
where
held
I'd say
on,
yes,
and
my
they've sent us to game
mechanics
5,
are
and that
more. They're
has,
getting there.
I guess, delivered
They're
on
getting
one
there,
thing
but
we
like
expected
on
today.
average, I think
close series. It's
my
been
mechanic
absolute
levels, if you're
pandemonium
talking
out here,
about
complete
everything
chaos.
but basic
Both
mechanics,
teams, seem to be feeling the pressure of having to
like
play each
power
other
shots
in round one of
and
Swiss,
flicks.
so
If
far
you
away from where
exclude
they want
those
to
two,
be
I
in
think
this
the levels
tournament,
of my
which is top
mechanics
4.
is more comparative
And,
to a
it's
C1
clearly
rather than a
having an
high
impact on
champ
how
3
the
low
teams are
GC1.
playing. Nowhere near the same laser focus that we saw.
I'm going to be cold as well.
Championship Sunday 2 weeks
Yeah,
ago.
yeah. Well, it's just because of
I mean,
the
you
other
say a
stuff
close
that I've
series
got
as well.
going on.
It's a funny
So
one because
I've
it's a
got
close
I've got
series
other
without
things
having
outside of
really
stream
close
that I've got to
games
work
in
on.
between that series.
So I would rather
We do go
end
to
stream,
five,
especially
and
because
we
today
are
is a
the
long
speaking
day
match right there, the
anyways.
grand final
Swiss is
rematch
the
is the
longest day
last
of the
round
weekend.
1 matchup. All the other games, all 7 other series have been completed,
but
so
yeah.
we can give you an update. Saar, the #1 seed, taking K-Corp seeding. They get through 3-1. Vitality, they sweep. They get through. BDS 3-1 as well. They'll be through to the uppers. Forward, fast forward as well.
The comeback, gentlemates. Let's see. I know we got one more game. I was just about to click off and look at all of the other games with you guys, but I because I forgot that we still have one more here.
And am I correct? Wait, are Saar the
Even
#1
better,
seed?
I can only
Or-
really
or is
power
it
shot, to be
more
honest.
Vitality
Fast
that are
aerial
gonna be a
is the
seed
first
ahead
I
of
actually
Mythical
kind of
Surely?
try.
The
Yeah.
only 3 O's are Vitality,
Like I said, I mean, you can
Mythical,
get
and
there.
Oxygen.
Anybody who
If
doesn't
I'm not
believe that,
mistaken,
just
the
go
reward
and
for winning this
watch
series
Waiton's
is you
video
get to
where he
play
played
against
on a
Vitality.
piano
It doesn't
keyboard.
get any easier. What a day.
As his
One of these
controller.
teams
He
is about to
played
have, but here
and
we
got
go.
GC
It is game 5,
on a
and
piano
it is all to
keyboard.
play for.
So anybody can get GC without mechanics. You cannot convince me otherwise. We got a good match, for real. Got T3 with no max, more or less. Hey, you did the hard part. If you emerged from Diamond into Champ, that's the rank that I was miserable in. Going from Diamond 3 to Champ 1 was the worst. Oh shoot, I don't fast aerial half the time? Yeah. Like I said, there's so many things that people think are necessary to get Grand Champ, and they really aren't. Decision making is so underrated.
With that pace, almost every goal in the last 2 games has had that aggressive.
All right, Carmine,
launch
opening
pad.
the scoring.
And here he goes.
That's
for
not good.
a
Usually when
second
Carmine
attempt
score
at the same
first,
play.
they
Now it's
pretty much
Vatira.
win.
It's a rise at the far post.
Oh,
And
they
it's back
missed the
into middle.
connection.
Vatira did not
Wow,
have the
Gentleman's
redirect,
got
did not have
really
boost to
lucky on that.
react when it came to it.
Oh, what a 50! I still got the save. I thought that was going to be a goal.
Defensively sweeping across. There's K-Corp now. Looking to push forward. They want one more goal here because they know Gentlemates. They can put 4 on the board.
Atau's up. He's cooking. He's 50s.
Huge save from Juicy. That could be in game
Smart ground play takes you quite away. Yeah, just not giving away possession. Not giving away possession and never double committing with your teammate. Easy win.
They need to be aggressive.
Well,
They
not
need to
easy,
take those
but
opportunities.
almost
You know, don't wanna see
guaranteed
the
win.
turtling up in game 5, especially now that they're trailing by 1.
Oh, Seiko, turn on that.
Juicy did look for Seiko there, but it's
Oh,
actually
he didn't get a
KC's
follow-up
players
pathing
are
on it.
interfering with the play. Vatira's making
Yikes.
some space for Rise here. Juicy does so well, dodges Vatira's bomb. and
I'm the
makes
rank
the
I
save.
am because of my mech.
Yeah, he had a little bit of support.
Yeah, but then you could say, you could possibly argue that if you solidify and really work on your rotations and your mechanics, that you could probably be a rank higher than that.
Gotta go ceiling, gotta go roof, gets 2, gonna get the double. Juicy in defense.
Do you even slow KC down? Man, I don't know. They're pretty solid right now. The fast tackle, Juicy. Danger.
There's just absolutely
They keep trying to go for too obvious of passes across too much of the pitch. Gentlemates have to play off of each other a lot quicker if they're going to fool Carmine Corps.
The mechanics of
like, cause think of the team play goal that went in for Gentlemates in the previous games. It was an absolute heater up and across to Juicy as he was rotating upfield to steal their boost. And these guys are going for like straight across the pitch, slower passes. That's not gonna catch Carmine Corps off guard. They've got to either be faster or they've got to be more angled.
Vatira with the flip reset fake 50 middle to Rise, who even on a dead stop beats his man to the ball. 2 minutes to go for
ooh, good beats. Juicy didn't have anything to work with there.
That pass in the midfield. It's Casey every time, and it's Casey again.
Scary. It's still a one-goal game. Gentleman supporters can be secure in that knowledge that they have all the time in the world as long as it is still just a one-goal game. It can get a goal whenever. The last people I went against were just ball chasing and overcommitting a bunch, so I just waited and dusted them or dusted them. Yeah.
And K-Corp, time in offensive half.
Oh, okay.
Have they overcommitted? No, Vatira. Again, the spacing.
No, I think they're playing pretty solid.
Right here from K-Corp.
Carmine Corps could totally lock them out 1-0. What a passing play between the two. That's just crazy. Oh, attach, you got him. Oh no, it was off.
That was the best chance for Gentlemates.
That had to be the goal as he's hit again. Ato so awkward.
The bumps.
More bumps coming through.
Come on.
On net. Juicy trying to get the shot, but K-Corp holding on.
Hey, they still got time. Still got time.
This has got to be it for K-Corp. Are they going to be through here in game 5, or can Gentlemates? They've got to go now. They've had their best chance late. K-Corp starting to turn
Seiko's up?
in net. Seiko keeping it forward. Flip reset huge over the top. Vatira trying to control. More bumps coming through. Rise helping
30
out,
seconds.
though.
Come on.
Just holding on. And the redirect downfield. They want one more.
For the end of the game
yeah, but I'm a player that goes for solo plays, and I know I shouldn't go for them all the time. It's just a bad habit I've developed. Yeah, like, it's fine to go for solo plays if your teammate is recovered behind you. And that's where, if your teammate isn't recovered behind you, then still going for solo plays isn't the mistake in itself, but if you are not perfectly consistent, and even if you're not successful with the shot, like you maintain possession the entire time while your teammate is still recovering. Ooh, no way! Oh my gosh. Oh, they're gonna drop it. Yeah. Jeez, I can't believe that save. I want to see what that save was. Vatira, the little exhale.
Unbelievable ending. I mean, what a try at the end there from Gentlemates. I can't believe that KC saved, or even were in position to read that pass.
That was a tough series.
Effort. But
that was a tough series.
KC
it delivered.
Get the job done.
I'm happy.
And now they move on with the round 1 win.
Hey, Gentlemates didn't get the win, but I'm happy. That was the series that we wanted.
Entire top 4 in one day at this
but yeah, like going for solo plays still is fine if your teammate has committed in front of you and they're not recovering fast enough. It's just that then you've got to be consistent, and if you're not consistent, then that's where you're going to run into problems, you know?
That was good to see that he's jamming out while he's playing.
Yeah,
what I found unusually useful is free play on drop shot map. Really? Just boom the ball and recover? Interesting. I've never heard that before.
Really came into their own, but you know,
free play on the drop shot map. Huh. I never would have thought of that. It is a different shape, I guess.
And well,
ooh, well, everybody else is finished, so we have nothing else to tune into.
Most likely be seeing those two face off again in the playoffs the way this is going.
What a series.
Yeah, it's confirmed K-Corp Vitality, round 2.
Wow. Great start to the day.
Running the gauntlet. That's their punishment for losing in the qualifier stage. And as for Gentlemates,
Great start to the day so far.
A lower bracket round after the break.
I mean, it was a 1-goal game in the final game. What more can you ask for besides like an equalizer and then an overtime, I suppose. Okay, well, we talked about all the other results, but for anybody who is a visual person, let's go ahead and take a look at them anyways. Just update here really quick. And let's see, they possibly even, yep, they've got the next matches, the next matches set out anyways. So, 3-1 with Sa. 3-1, Sa Hosky. Vitality 3-0, BDS, Fast Forward, Magnifico, Oxygen, and Team 3 moving into the high matches, and all the losers going against each other in the low matches. Let's see what matchups we got here. Also, anybody who is on this side of any of the brackets is technically the underdog, the lower seed. Again, we put technically in quotations around that because of the double elimination qualifier messing with the seeding. Because, let's be honest, no disrespect to Sub, but they are not the best team in Europe. Even though they are currently the #1 seed in the Swiss round, they are not the best team in Europe. So, now that we've got that sorted, let's look at the next matches that we have going here. Also, let me just pull this to my other screen so I can keep up to date on everything. Okay, so craziness abounds. The next match on stream is going to be this, the Carmine Corps versus Vitality. So because Carmine Corps conceded their #1 seed against the number 16, not only did they have a crazy matchup versus seed #2 up here, again, #1 seed from the last event, they lost one series, a single series against Sa, and they go from seed 1 to seed 16. But because of that, every single round that they go in, this is the other little note that I wanted to say, because I learned this from watching Chalkcast this morning, where they were live last night. Anybody who likes to follow extra RLCS or like Rocket League content, I suggest the Chalkcast. It's really solid. It's Rizzo, CJ, and Johnny Boy. But anyways, one thing that Farah mentioned, because he was a guest on, which Farah is Carmine Corps' coach. One thing that he mentioned on the Chalkcast last night is that the number 16 seed carries through the entire bracket. So unless they get like a 3-0 series score win against people, they will always get the toughest matchup in this bracket, while the #1 seed Sa gets the easiest matchup, and so on and so forth. So it's kind of crazy how much of a trickle down effect like one series loss can have for these teams. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy to continue following the mainstream here. I want to see Vitality versus Carmine Corps. I think that's going to be fire. We're getting D3 this stream. I mean, how? How are we getting D3 this stream if I don't play the game? Get outsmarted. But yeah, also, let's go through and let's see. I think Gentlemates take this easy. Not sure about this. Haven't seen Top Cougars play. I guess this one could really go anyway. Don't know these teams. I'll give it to Belly Goal. And then I'll say Hosky, because Hosky, I watched like one series of them in the double elimination open qualifier, and I think they looked pretty solid. So I'll favor Hosky in this one. And then BDS versus Sa, I'll say BDS. This one could be close. Oxygen just 3-0'd, so I'll favor them. And then Magnifico. I'll go Magnifico versus Fast Forward. Favor them to win. But the series on stream that we're going to be watching, Vitality versus KC, crossing my fingers. I want another Game 5. Give me another Game 5. Let's go. But again, just revisiting the nature of the Swiss bracket. For anybody who doesn't know, the winners of these high matches will go into the round 3 high matches, and this is where the winning team qualifies. The losers go into the mid matches, And then the winners of the low matches go into the mid matches, and the losers go into the low matches where two teams get eliminated. So we are one round off of a lot of things starting to happen. Teams qualifying into the single elimination bracket or getting eliminated here. But we've got KC and Vitality who watched before then. You know what's crazy is that if KC lose this, you've got Gentlemates, number 2 seed from last event, and KC, number 1 seed, guaranteed to have at least a 1-3 record. Like, let's just take a look at the previous event here to see how insane that is, because I can't remember how they performed in the last qualifier, but I think it was pretty stellar. Were KC and Gentlemates through 3-0? Okay, let's see here. Yep. Yeah, so both these teams were 3-0 last time with the exact same game differential. And now, like, if KC lose, they're guaranteed to be a 3-1 team alongside Gentlemates. And somebody like Vitality and maybe I don't even know. This is insane. But we're not going to ones? No, on RLCS days we just watch RLCS. We don't play the game. There was one time where after the action on Sunday, we did like private matches, I think. But yeah, today is already just watching RLCS is probably going to be like a 5 to 5.5 hour stream. And I've got other things to do this evening, so I can't play after. But yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for the next round. I'm back. Welcome back, Philly. How was class? What happened? Let me show you the previous round. Here are all the scores. So, I mean, let's see, are there really any big upsets here? I think everything kind of went according to plan, although I guess maybe top Cougars were supposed to perform better against Forward. Vitality went an 8-1 Caliente. Otherwise, everybody else had pretty close matches. They were like, I mean, at the most probably like 3-goal games, but most of them were 2 or 1-goal games between all the teams, really. And then Carmine Corps did end up eliminating or winning against Gentlemates, and it was in a Game 5 fashion, so the fans were happy. The fans of good Rocket League were happy because we got a full series. Let's go. Oxygen won. Yeah, and I think they won pretty solidly here. Yeah, 1-goal game, 1-goal game, and then a 3-goal game. So they're regaining. They've looked a little bit wishy-washy, especially through the open qualifiers, but yeah, they look better today just based off the scorelines. But yeah, because KC is 16 seed, not only did they match up against Gentlemates in the first round, but their reward for winning is to now face Vitality, which is what the main broadcast is going to be watching. So let's go ahead and tune in to the main broadcast. Let's see what they're saying, because they probably got a lot of good notes on what's happening today.
We've seen in these regional events, so there's still a lot for them to be warming up to.
That was a good start. So I was just thinking about how great of a match we had to start everything off there. And I got lost in my thoughts for a moment. But we do have to carry on. There's so many games yet to continue on through.
Yeah, we still got
our second round. And
you know, again, 4 more rounds to play through.
To put themselves up against the wall, because those lower rounds there, if you lose another one, your next one is a match point essentially in the Swiss.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what,
Which,
I
what
feel
we're
the
looking
size
at,
and
really,
morale
well,
in
what
Pisky
I'm
because
looking
they've
at
just
is if
had a
Gentlemates
loss to Team
somehow
Vitality,
lose
right? And
against
they're like, phew,
Caliente.
that
If
one's over.
Gentlemates
They
somehow
have the
lose
lowest.
against
They're up
Caliente,
against
that will
Gentlemates.
be insane,
What a horrible
because that's
couple of
number
rounds.
2
That's
seed
your
having to reverse sweep the Swiss bracket, because once you drop down to here, you've got to all go through all the lower brackets to win. Same as if you win here, you still go through each of these brackets. So, you know, you can kind of figure out where a team is going to go by, you know, how they win or lose. It's only when you lose that you go, like, sideways down from this point forward.
So congratulations to large Oscar.
No, Cole, you started it.
Oh yeah, it's Oski's birthday today. He's 17. Or was it his birthday yesterday?
Cringe.
I can't remember.
Bunch of candles. Lovely. Let's do those lower matchups here real quick, because another thing I want to point out, well, someone else pointed out and I'm claiming credit of it, is the Yukio and Speed facing off against each other, Oida and Belagol. That might be a fun match to watch. Remember, team streams are going on. So
Nice.
Did you laugh because I said fun match?
No.
Okay.
It was a chuckle of approval. It was me saying, I truly would also love to watch that one as well. I think that'd be a quality match to watch.
Okay, well.
Because I think they're great.
I don't know. I think there might be some cool matches to watch here, but nothing can beat Vitality KC for me.
I would be desperate to see how that team looks.
I
On the
will
other
be
side, you
fully
have the
locked
winner so far.
into the main
First round
or
of
the
Swiss.
mainstream
These are all your
until
squads, and you'll have to see
you know,
again.
until it
Unofficial
ends.
World champs, they're sticking on the top side as well. They'll have
This is the opportunity for Vitality to really test themselves against the #1 seed in Europe right now.
We're going to be watching. I'll let you talk in a sec here, Cole.
Yeah,
We got our
And see
push-out
how
coming
they
soon
match
here.
up, because something that we
Vitality
talked
versus
about.
K-Corp.
Okay, so
This
going
is
back
crazy
to
because
Open
KC comes
Qualifier
up, a
number
grand
1,
final
event
matchup,
number
and
1
do
for
another one,
EU,
essentially.
whatever you want to call it.
I want to ask you a question, Leaf, but something that comes to my mind
Vitality
and I have to know.
kind of
What
upset
happens
some
if the
people
unofficial world
losing
champion
against
either doesn't
Gentlemates,
qualify
and though
again or
some
just
like
bans?
Raptor in this stream
That's a really good question.
predicted how good
that is
Gentlemates were going to
posed for
be,
someone
that was
with
kind of
more
an
expertise than
upset
me.
for casual viewers of
I want to hear from you, Leaf.
You know what
Rocket League
happens?
or
It
of
goes into the
RLCS.
ether, and then they have
And
to
my
go out
prediction
searching on a
at that
quest to
time
find
was that
Gentlemates.
it was good. It went the way it went because I think Gentlemates
It's in the
needed
forest somewhere.
the momentum of a win against Vitality to go their way and to solidify new fans of them, of their team. And Vitality needed the loss so that they were spurred into frantic action. And you know what happened since then?
And this is a Vitality.
You know what happened as a result of Vitality losing? Let me just look up a Twitter post here really quick, and then you guys will know.
No, this is.
We'll know what I'm talking about here,
Going to lose another
because
series. It's a big statement of
here we
intent.
go.
It's and the other statement too is we had
Check
it in the
this
pre-show.
out.
I mean, how hard he's actually been grinding.
Check
in the
this
course
out,
of
chat.
2-2s, but he's setting records, right? And that's a game over
MMR
World
at the
record,
top of the
and
table.
we're
So
looking at
insane. Yeah. He broke the record and then kept going.
2v2.
Showing as well in threes, because Vitality, they got 14 goals against Caliente. They won 2-1, 8-1 game
Zen
2.
went on to
I don't know
beat
how
the
many
rank
goals Zen
MMR
scored,
thing.
but
Exactly.
now he's had his
He's
villain origin
gotten
story
the
that Pitchy
world
was talking about.
record
He's ready to-
2v2
maybe he comes
MMR
along,
peak.
oh, he's a really mature player,
26-23.
very confident
Guess what
at
I'm currently at?
Maybe now
I'm
suddenly
at
he's like, just give me the ball,
1376. He's
watch me.
almost double the amount of MMR than I am, and I'm in the top 5-ish% of the player base. Nuts. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, that's like I said, I think that kind of proves what I was thinking, that like Vitality losing there was actually better for them
Okay.
than winning.
Chat, get them in the chat here. We had Casey
1100 more than me?
We
Yeah.
are tracking all
It's
of these
crazy.
predictions, so make sure you get it right.
Never
This
could be
one's a
me,
tough
never
one.
will be
I feel
me.
like it could honestly
Never
be
ever.
split we know there's
Never
a large fan
ever.
base behind both of these squads. So
Unless somehow
hashtag
they
in
switch
chat,
MMR
what
to
do you
be
guys- okay,
low
I'll care
numbers
now,
instead of
but
high
I'll-
numbers, it will
guys
never
that
ever
I
be
care
me.
about Cole and I have to be as well.
You're professional.
Okay, who do you guys got winning this match? We see the desk predicting right now.
This guy in the middle.
A controversial statement. to say
That's not a yeah. I'm with Cole right here. That's not crazy to pick Carmine Core.
The edge on Team Vitality. I'm more intrigued why you guys think that Vitality.
I think I bet Carmine Core in this one.
Defend yourselves, but
Because we
Vitality 3-2.
because we
Okay.
have 100% record so far, so therefore anything we pick is right.
are you bullying? Are you bullying me right now with your 100% record? No, Stumpy. It's more people have voted Carmine Corp, all right?
No, you're
51.
right. If it's good enough
That's
for
true.
government.
Wow, chat, that was a very close one, but you guys have picked Carmine Corp, so that one's
I
going in,
think,
it's locked in, it's
yeah,
on the
I'm gonna
board.
say Carmine, but
49%
I'm
of you
gonna
guys
say
are gonna be
3-2
very
as well.
upset If Vitality
I hope we get another game
Actually,
5.
We have an extra second
Game
here.
fives
You
all
have a
day.
chance to
Just
switch it.
give me game
Vitality
fives all
fans, get in
day.
there. See if you can switch it.
True.
Do
And
it
also,
right now.
when we're looking at what the others have managed to get in for their votes as well, for the rest of the casters, CJ has also gone for Carmine Corp here, and it's the first time that Johnny and CJ are predicting differently throughout the entire season so far. So it's going to be a big change. It's going to be a big old change. So Cole and CJ, you're standing
Okay.
together. You still happy with your position, Cole?
Oh, never. No, I'll never side alongside.
Let's
CJ
see.
ever.
Anybody
I
else?
refuse. It's
Anybody
Shogun.
else start their
Really
games?
Shogun.
Okay, we have
And
some
Shogun is
results
trying to
already.
take a
It looks like
big money.
other
He's
matches have
Shogun.
concluded
He's
game number one. In the lower round, Oida versus Bellygoal. Oida have taken game 1, and then Redemption Husky
KC
Redemption
is holding strong, though.
emerge
So,
with the
game's ready, so I
first
think we have a lot of
game
guys in chat.
victory.
You're
So,
going with KC
still
for
going
grand
according
finals
to
matchup
seeding there.
yet another.
The
KC
top
isn't
team
out of hot water yet.
is
Vitality
emerging
reigning
victorious so
champs
far.
stand angry with their 4th place finish last week. Would like to make a
When I see a
statement
game
now.
5, I'm like, man, I should have brought my popcorn. Exactly. Well, because to get to a game 5, most of that means that like the teams are really closely matched. And I love to see closely matched games.
In round 2. Welcome to the reverse tournament regional. At this rate, Cole, we will have speed in the grand final. Let's do it.
What do you mean at this rate? That is the inevitability of what we're going to see here going
Oh,
forward.
they missed the mid boost pickup.
You know, we burst
Vitality
onto the
did. Did you
scene.
see that off of
Expect to
kickoff?
see Team Vitality on all of our
Oh.
screens right now, and they do seem angry. 8-1 was how they won game 2 last time.
No, he blocked his shot. It's like basketball when they go to game 7. I don't know much about basketball, but sure.
I have lent the way of K-Corp in this series. The reason being, I'm all about who has the better warm-up, and I just think although Vitality had a dominant round 1.
Yeah, you got to remember that Vitality 8-1'd their previous team. They 8-1 them. It was absolute beating.
I completely agree with you. I see things the same way, although I do understand the logic of Team Vitality coming into this one.
I don't know,
Supremely
even
confident
without a
as
better
them.
warm-up,
It's
I would
across the
favor
pitch.
KC here.
Here's the question mark here, Radosin, a player
Oh!
who for Vitality can always
I don't
go
think
either way.
Vitality
Chaos in
overall
him,
have
maybe
looked
that's what Vitality
quite
need
to
is
their
rise
World Championships
underneath that
level,
ball and
or
manage
maybe
to
it
get
just
under
seems
some
that way
control.
because, you know, other teams have improved since Worlds last season. But yeah, I would still, no matter what, I would give KC the edge. I just think they look cleaner together. There have been a couple matches where it seems like Radosin and Alpha haven't been gelling as well as they have in the past. Like Zen, he still looks peak. Zen still looks like one of the best, if not the best player in the world in 3v3. But yeah, Radosin and Zen haven't looked as clean together as I would say Atal, Vatira, and Rise have.
There he was earlier on, Zen up against Vatira, the two.
What is that preset that
famous
Radosin
French
has
players at
on?
the top of all of
He
them. There's
always has
different line of
something
French players we have
crazy.
currently in EU RLCS
I
doing
want to
so
say
much.
that decal specifically is
Who's gonna be the first to take a shot?
Werven? I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's like W-Y-R-E-N. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's kind of what it looks like. No, maybe it's not that. I don't see scales.
Trying to mix it up.
Ooh, Zen's back to that ball.
Has been that man for me for
Also, Zen had a crazy shot in the open quals where he he had a touch through the corner, recovered off the back wall, like drifting backwards, and backflipped the shot into the net.
the power.
I could probably find it in some tweets, but it was kind of nuts.
That was a little bit from Alpha. Certainly could have got some power onto that one. The Venom was missing. But Team Vitality can keep up the attack at least for now. They've had the better of it for the last 20 seconds or so. Alpha.
Zen is 1500 and threes. It said in the tweet you showed. Yeah, that's because pros don't play 3v3 most of the time. I don't understand man's drip. Yeah, it's not my style.
Warmed up enough from their series before. Carmine Corp staying strong, and that seems what they're doing today, CJ. They were laid siege upon at the end of the last series.
They're looking good, and they're just getting afforded a little bit more space than you'd like here if you were K-Corp, playing a lot of defense early. Is that going to be the, is that going to be the goal? Rice has to
Oh,
get it out. Oh,
I got distracted by Twitter. What happened?
He's almost cleared at the same time. Vitality
Terrible
gets the
streamer.
first, and a lot of reward for effort, so much offense.
Whoa!
Alpha did his best to miss it.
Okay,
So
crazy.
he gets it, not
Now,
just into the goal,
let me
also
try to
across
find.
Vatira's car.
Let me try to
Very
find what I'm looking
impressive,
for.
but it is
Was
Team
it Johnny
Vitality
Boy that
take
maybe
goal number
posted
one.
it?
And I can
Or
see this being a
retweeted it?
one-goal game. It's incredibly tight.
Da 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 da.
So close here, but it has been, for the most part, Vitality on the attack. K-Corp, I feel like they're just
Not
playing
that
a little bit
one,
reserved
not
at the
that
moment, sitting
one.
off this lineup, which is often a mindset sort of thing when you're playing a team like
Oh,
Vitality.
not
when you're
that
playing
one.
The world champions, you can give them too much respect. They need to be pushing forward. I want to see
Okay, I don't know if I
looking
can
for some
find it
bumps.
easily,
They
so
have
I'm just
opportunity to
gonna
touch the
focus
outside
on the games
work it
again.
around
But
and look at
basically,
this. He's beaten one, beat two,
Zen
now
had a
he's beat himself
nutty
to
shot.
one-on-one.
I could look at.
What is
Just kidding.
almost safe from Zen, but Vatira's shot is just too good.
I never thought I'd say this, but poor old Zen, he was so
What a
close
demo.
to making a wonder save.
No.
It's in off his own car.
Okay,
Such an unfortunate own goal. Does level things up at 111 as well for
Team
Carmine
Vitality,
Corp.
Vitality.
Gonna be a sprint to the finish line here. And it's a great kickoff actually from Vatira. Can he get this boost? Might be able to do something with it. Zen sweeps up. Rise into the center.
Let's see. Let's see.
Zen gets
see.
the fake. Fakes have been definitely finding their way up in the meta at the moment. So many coming out. 55 seconds left, all to play for.
Yeah, the importance of the fake is it just throws off the position.
I'm
and the
gonna find
structure of
it.
The other team.
You
More
guys,
so than
you don't
providing
even
a
believe
better
it. I'm
chance
gonna
for
find
your
it.
teammate. It can create so
We
much
are gonna
space
see
as
this good
Vatira
shot.
again. Another
If
50
I
yards
have to
in
keep
response from
searching
K-Corp.
forever and ever and
Just
ever.
couple lives in. He
Not
did
that one.
save it, but then he scored it at the same time. I was about to say what a save, but here we go. Here's a chance. Can have to get a bump. He might sweep around for another one. Rise with a 50. Is there anyone in the air?
Pending.
No, it's just open. Where
Pending.
on earth has Vitality gone? The bump came through, but
I
there was
wanna
no
look
support.
at it.
Redoshin is on an absolute island. Oh, the Zen got bumped as well.
Wow.
That is all credit to Atto.
Sorry, excuse my not paying attention, but it's just game one, and I really want to find this shot for you guys because it was peak.
Put Vitality to the sword and maybe claim game one, but Vitality, they get it forward from the kickoff. It's a decent return from them. 20 seconds left now. Alpha to the middle. Zen, does he get the touch? No, he leaves it. Redoshin
This is
wanted Zen to put it
really hard to
central.
look at.
Instead, it
Wait.
was just left. One more chance, maybe. Alpha's up. Atto is the target, but Atto.
Oh, it's not that one.
sweeps up at
Okay.
the back, just about
We're
gets
close.
that next touch. Zen goes underneath Rise for Tira. His reflexes had to be on top form there. Atto can redirect it central. A demo that should be enough for Carmine Corp as Atto squeezes
Carmine,
the life
game
of
one.
Vitality
Let's go.
to claim game one.
And it was Vitality to get the first goal, but ever since that moment, K-Corp just stepped it up. I was looking for the offense. I was calling Rise to push downfield. Get some bumps, get involved in that attack, have the confidence, not fall into the trap.
Okay, I
of
don't
being
know if I can
defensive
find it.
against Vitality. But it was Atto.
I might
It was Atto
concede.
pushing forward, a double bump. He got the clear on Redoshin, pushed him out of the way, and then found Zen as well for the winning goal.
Oh
K-Corp,
yeah,
that's a
yeah, I
fantastic
concede.
game one.
I concede. It's not
And
on that
had to face
page.
some
I'm gonna
adversity,
pay attention to the games
with the
now.
early goal from Vitality.
I like simple presets, and he does not have a simple preset. Yeah, same. I'm a fan of simple presets with colors that complement each other.
Wouldn't normally see. And then at the end, I mean, credit to Atto for the bump.
Okay,
If you
other
lose a game to
results.
a bump, you just think, oh,
It looks
you got me,
like
as opposed
Oxygen
to
have
being
lost
outplayed.
game one,
So, Team
one
Vitality,
against
I don't
Team
know, too
3.
spooked by that one, but
BDS
Carmine
taking
Corp,
game
CJ,
one
they
against
just
Sa.
continue to find a way to win.
Caliente, what?
They're a great
Caliente
team,
won
and I
game
mean,
one
you've gotta
against
be a great team to
Gentlemates.
beat the world
Are you
champs,
kidding
but-
me? And it was a 4-1.
Well, Vitality, as you said, they had it in their grasp there. They had it in their
Huh?
clutches, but they just let
What's
it go
happening?
with a few awkward
What's
moments.
happening
It's not
there?
often you see Redoshin being left last minute third.
Endpoint
He's the-
also
one of the best, if not the
2-0ing
best
top
first man in the world
Cougars.
when he is firing. We saw what he did at the
Oida
World
and Belly Gold
Championship.
are
He can do so
even
much damage,
1-1,
but
and
he's
Redemption
Zen
up
playing that
2-0
role,
against
so
Hosky.
leaving Redoshin
Okay,
last was always gonna be
the
trouble.
gentlemen that we
Bump
just
came
saw
through,
last round lost against the
reinforcements
team that
could've arrived in time
Vitality 8-1.
Let's see if they can respond in game 2. Vitality going for a fake. The bump
What?
might come through on Alpha, but they're defending well so
Excuse
far.
me?
Yeah, they're going to have to, though, because Carmine Corp are warming up now. When you're able to win series that are difficult, it means so much more than claiming a simple one against a team that you know you should be beating. Vitality would have had fun in the first series, but Carmine Corp winning out will mean the world to them, and they'll do so again here. If Atto can put it away, no, he's not able to. Another chance comes in for Tira.
No, the placement.
Yes, he can. Carmine Corp are fully cooking now.
Clean.
Just look how smart this is from K.
That's my team. My prediction. What a pass from Atto.
They weren't looking to score early. Atto putting it wide. Rise
Barely getting that out middle for Vatira.
Chance to strike there. It was almost a goal before that, but great placement from Vatira and K-Corp, as I said. Just so
Papel,
smart.
say
They're
it
playing
ain't
the long
so.
game. They're not
Yeah.
looking to execute too early.
I mean, I
Just
could
keep
try to
getting
open
placed in
that
the
on my
ball,
second
keep hitting
monitor
around,
just to
and
see
they'll
if they
get the chance.
stabilize, because that's kind of crazy.
Starting to pull away
Okay, they've
from
stabilized. They took
Vitality
game number
sets,
2.
not
So
just
now
from the
they're
goal,
1-1 in
but
the
also
series, but
beating
that
them to
isn't
ball
going to
here and there.
do
Clean touch like that one
Gentlemates
from
any
Rise.
favors for their
Serious
game
pre-jumpers
differential, because
missed by him,
by
so we're able to
all
sweep up after it. Here
logic,
he
they
does. This is what he
should
wants.
have
Oh, I thought Atto was gonna
3-0'd
get
that,
past them there, but Zen
and now
managed to
they
get
are
the blockade
guaranteed
in.
at least a
This one sent
3-1
forward.
if they win it,
Vitality need to respond. You'd
which
think
is going to
soon,
mess
because
up
this does
their
not the sort of series that
seeding
can get away from them.
in the single elim bracket. So we might see some tough roads, especially considering that one of Vitality or Carmine Corp are gonna lose and go to 3-1 as well, or minimum 3-1, I should say, because they could still go to round 5. I guess they could lose another series. Oh, what a shot! Nice.
Just no one on K-Corp ready for the speed.
Ooh, oh, he pre-flipped the miss there. Sick.
We said he was being unleashed by Vitality, and just when
Yeah, if we see any other teams that should be winning going down multiple times in the series, I'll at least try to pull it up on my second monitor so we can watch the games themselves. Yeah, they almost got away with that. Oh, what a terrible touch from Tao.
To be fair to Carmine Corp, they did a decent job.
Atto, sorry, they call him Atto, not a Tao, or a toe. They call him Atto. They got a halt on the A there.
Yeah, and look who it started with as well, Colour. It was just Zen with a solo play. Sometimes, you know, we can talk a lot about structure, about which
Okay,
team's the best
KC,
coach, which team has the best
please
play style.
stabilize.
Sometimes it just comes
Nice.
down to
Oh, that almost goes in.
individual
Demo?
ability. And Zen can
No,
win you
Vatira
games
doesn't
off his own
overcommit
boot.
for
What he's
that.
done is bring his
Paper
teammates into the
overcommits
game,
for that.
found some momentum, some
Atto
confidence,
sounds
and,
better.
you know,
Okay,
K-Corp
I'll try
playing
to
a
say
lot
that
of
from
defense.
now
You
on.
can see there again, Alpha with a reset, Vatira
If
trying to play
you
slow,
think
big
so,
bump.
I will try to say that. I just, my impatient American mouth wanted to hurry it up rather than waiting on the A.
I'll tell you what though, Zen in particular, he is demanding every single
Rise,
ball, calling off his
Vatira,
teammates, and then when they do
both
get the amount of
getting
space that they have to play with, because of what he's
their
created,
space
look at it,
eliminated.
aggressive half rotation
Quick
there,
drop.
where Dosen
Of
was
course,
right behind
of
him,
course
and he
Zen's
took
already
all
up for
of
that.
it, does in the
Why
end.
did they think
Check
that they
out
had
this
time on
rotation
that?
from Zen.
Zen
This
is always
started
going to
this
go
goal
up for
well.
that as a Speedy McGee. Rise waiting until it drops down. That was a hard read. For any of us watching, that's a hard read. The pro players should have arguably went up earlier for that.
Cleaned up in the end as well, and well, Vitality with 3 on the board. They did concede that first goal, but since then the confidence, as we said, that Zen solo play really is just unlock this team. And look how confident. I mean, Zen's just rolling downfield now. Radosin.
Okay, one thing I will say is that Radosin's preset, this car, the decal, I like better than his usual one. It's just the boost. Why does he still always use funky boost? Like, I like the decal. It's not as clean as I usually run, but it's clean enough that, you know, I could use it and I wouldn't be like, this is stupid.
They can get a goal in the next 45 seconds. This will be a very nervy finish for Vitality.
When you don't think Zen is there, he is there, exactly. And again, is he there again? He got bumped. He got bumped and he got back to it. That's just stupid. Oh, I forgot. Ah, sorry guys.
Unbelievable from Zen.
My bad. I should just leave it on the bottom or else I'm going to keep forgetting. And you guys don't get to see all the player cams. We've got a result already. Redemption 3-0'd Hosky. So, bad paper. Bad prediction. I said Hosky could kind of win that. But I guess I'm wrong. Man's recoveries are fast. No kidding. Belly Goal take the third game to go up 2-1 against Oida. And it looks like BDS 2-0 against Sus, so they're on match point, as well as Magnifico 2-0 against Fast Forward. I think that's it for the updates. Oh, good pass, good pass. 2 papers? No, 1 is enough? Yeah, you want 2 papers? We can have 2 papers.
Still a lot of work to do.
A little touch there from Rise though to get it towards Atto. That is what Rise is best
No,
at.
you guys want to see Radosin. You guys want to see Radosin, not a second paper.
Space, the touch that his opponents aren't expecting to just allow himself to bring his teammates into the game, but more work to do for Carmine Corp. Here's Rise again. Is he going to be the player? Puts KC on his
I
back.
should have put it on. Maybe I can do this for next time, or tomorrow, I mean. But I should have put it on a hotkey where if the bottom cam is on, then the side cam is off. So I can't have them on at the same time. But I'm out. Got Spanish. Spanish class. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did you choose to take Spanish class even though you already know Spanish? Oh, sick. Okay, they have a chance. I'll be back in a bit. Sounds good, Raptor. Like, if you already know Spanish, why would you choose to take Spanish class when you can, like, do something like French and become multilingual rather than just bilingual? I mean, it's like an easy grade. But in terms of like a life opportunity, I feel like you want to do a different language than one that is native to you. Oh, the demo? That's gonna drop. What a save from Rise! You got bumps? Vatira? Hi? Oh, Alpha's got that. Wait. That's not a strong clear. Up, a towel, Radosin. The miscommunication. Only one they have here? Oh, okay, that makes sense then. If they had a different language, would you take the easy grade or would you try to learn a new language? Nice jacket. Oh, those jackets are clean.
Wow. An intense finish there.
That's that's what I forgot to say. I like Vitality's decal. Vitality's decal is cool. That's probably my second favorite decal. I would say it goes BDS, Vitality, Gentlemates, G2, Gen G, Elevate. If Elevate was a top team, I think people would rate that decal higher. But since they're not a top team, they're like, they're top in APAC, but APAC does not compete equal on the world stage. Yeah, I think more people would like that decal, but just like as a decal, not regarding the team performance, I like Elevate. The design.
Really look like we have top line Rocket League, but
man, those jackets, they look sick. I want one. I'm kind of obsessed with like clothes and jerseys and jackets that can look like sporty. I am definitely a sport comfort wear type of person. Like I desire a jacket like Vitality has more than I desire another jacket like this, where it's like, this is clearly, it's still comfy, but it's more dressy. I'm probably going to bowl my 3 free games tonight. Yeah, because you said because you're a league bowler, you get 3 free games to practice outside of league each week. That sounds awesome. Is that like a youth league thing? How much does it cost for you to do league, by the way? Do you know?
And all 6 players on the pitch right now are all about that.
I would love to have 3 extra games every week that I could go in and practice. That if I had 3 free games to go practice each week, I would have started learning a two-handed throw at the very beginning of this bowling season.
He is just slowing the game down to his will. The conductor.
Wow.
Gets a flip reset there. Can he put this
Okay,
one past
Carmine
Alpha?
look a
Not
little
quite.
bit dangerous in
Alpha
this
gets it
game
towards
now.
him. Not a bad decision if you're Vitality at the moment. He seems to be the player that's playing at his absolute peak.
$12. No, it's grown up 2s. Okay.
I'd say Carmine just about shading this third game so far, but any second that can change, as we saw in the second.
$12. I pay $15
Him quickly that time. That seems to be what
for
Vitality
League
have
Night
decided to do. Do not
every
let Atto
week.
control that ball.
And I get those 3 games, free use of house balls and shoes included. If I don't have my own shoes, I don't get charged for rentals. And we get discounted games during the week if we come in, but not free.
From him, Carmine Corp have achieved mission 1, which is make sure he doesn't score wonder goals against you. Alpha though, he may be the one to come online. 14 Vitality. Battle should be able to sneak in this one. No, Alpha, another clean touch against. Carmine Corp are looking like they're not quite expecting what Alpha's doing. We saw it
Okay, let's see. We've got another result. Magnifico taking care of business. 3-0ing fast forward. Everybody else is still in a
How do
game.
you throw off the structure? How do you throw off the positioning of the other side? Does it come from fakes? Does it come from changing up the speed or some bumps?
Close.
And right now, K-Corp just trying to figure
Rise
out
playing that
Vitality's
fast when he had
defense,
all
but
that
they've given the
boost.
ball to Zen.
Interesting.
Very dangerous play to be given the ball
Yikes.
to. Cuts. It's Alpha last. They're looking for the bump.
That's
K-Corp,
a-
is there a follow-up? Alpha's
That's
dodged the ball, though.
dangerous
He's
coming down the other
He's got
direction.
He's got the shot. Fake out. Zen.
Ha, ha, ha.
No. Vitality looking so dangerous in offense. K-Corp.
Wow, that was scary for a
they'll be
second.
thanking their lucky stars after that one.
Man, I was getting a bit of deja vu there. Utopia, CJ casting, and a player going for a ceiling pinch double. It was like all the stars were aligning, except it was Alpha this time instead of Zen, but he couldn't quite nail it. And Carmine Corp are coming forwards again.
They're running out of
It's set high
boost.
from him. Zen's got no
Running
boost
out
at
of
all. Will
boost.
Carmine Corp gamble and assume that Zen can be beaten. Alpha.
Vitality are in trouble here.
Matera gets the double. He almost beats it, but it's just about put away by Zen.
Oh, there's the millimeters, the tiny little touches that have to be bang on when you're playing world-class Rocket League, when you're playing the best teams
Goodness
in the world.
gracious.
Matera couldn't quite get the drop down,
I
but
can't with
he's
this.
still on attack. He's looking for bumps. Alpha's
Here we
open.
go.
Rise just wants boost.
He's going to keep
He wants
possession
try
of
and
it.
worry this
Delay in the
defense of
corner.
Vitality
He's
out.
allowing a
I think when
toe
he does
and
that,
Rise
keeping
a
the ball
lot
in
of
Rise.
time to try to
Work
get
the ball,
boost.
but Matera downfield is getting bumped by Zen. Radosin has a reset.
Oh.
Ato's cut.
Oh, that's
Alpha's
open.
Overcommitted. Counter attack perhaps from K-Corp. It still troubles Zen
Wow.
to get there. Makes a good touch.
Rise is waiting underneath this one though, but Radosin a clean touch from defense at least.
Alpha's up so quickly, and he went for the bump, but Vatira still managed to avoid it. No, that should have been it. Okay, Rise cleans up. We're good. Rise still cleans up on that.
Atto had the chance, but Rise cleaned it up
Yikes.
just like he does on any team he plays for. Gets it
Dang.
behind Radosin.
Okay, let's see.
A huge goal, such an important one.
Let's see, now that we've got a goal, the other updates, Oxygen 2-1 against Team 3, so they went down game 1, but they're coming back. BDS also 2-1 against Sa, so Sa got a game back. Gentlemates won their third game, so they're continuing on. Endpoint 2-1 against Top Cougars, so Top Cougars fighting back, and Oida and Beligal are going to a game 5.
He had to watch the fake and the shot. In the end, he picks wrong. The power was too much from Radosin. Vitality respond instantly like the good team they are.
Wow.
Ooh, another big demo there from the kickoff. Zen can go underneath Rise here. He can get
Big
the second
demo
touch
was
too, but
right.
Matera, he's come wise to that one after Zen scored
Oh no.
against him like that
Oh
earlier
no.
on.
You could kind of see that developing.
Vitality.
It's happened again. K-Corp get the lead and Vitality
Alpha
gets two.
only
East early,
rotating his
Atto
car
couldn't
as
get
much
back
as
in. It was an
needed
overcommit on
and
that
just
side.
otherwise a
Matera and Rise
bot
in the
flying
same
towards the
spot,
ball.
too close. Left
That's maximum
Atto on and
efficiency
on,
right
last
there.
man. And suddenly we flipped the script, Cole. 20 seconds ago, we were saying it's all about Vitality. How do they come back? Now K-Corp, so much pressure on them.
The ability for Vitality to go from
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Vitality are putting a whole bunch of pressure. Uh-oh. No, Radosin's back. Okay. I was like, is that just in? Vitality getting revenge? They're working on it. Pending. Revenge pending.
Vatira wanted Rise to go for the ball. He does in the end. Ukul's rank here is Vatira.
Interesting. I mean, the good thing to look at is that Carmine Corps don't have much boost. Okay, now they stabilize. Wilson keeping that. Now it's another 0-second force, which is so hard. Rice kept that up. Okay. No! Oh, that was close. That was close. Should I pull a Redosin? Just lean all the way back in my chair.
But Peg Rocket League, 2 almost 0-second chances. K-Corp again trying everything, trying desperately to keep it up, but they'll be just
I still think K-Corp, if they can start a series and get like a 2-goal lead, I think they could take this next game. I don't think it's crazy out of their reach. Like, these have all been really close, and it's like just a quick counterattack pressure that Vitality is working off of more efficiently than, let's say, than Casey. Well, let's see if we have any other series wrapping up. Okay, Gentlemates, after going down the first game against Caliente, have quickly righted the ship, and in pretty decent fashion. They lost 4-1 in game 1, and then went on to 4-0, 1-0, and 5-2 Caliente. So all is right again in the world.
They're absolutely locked in, but I mean, K-Corp are playing incredible as well. You just see how close these games are, both going down to the last, well, more than the last.
Everybody else still working on their games.
All staying alive. What are we going to get here in game number 4?
Ooh,
what a great
good pop from Vatira.
Had him dead to rights there, but Vatira holding strong in defense, and the start of the game just as important as the end.
Yeah, Alpha is being really
just throwing a couple of leads late twice in a row now.
Really minimalist with his air rolls right now.
It's easy for your heads to drop, even if you have players as fabled as
oh, Rise. Be careful, Rise.
Ooh.
Ooh. Is that in? Sick. That's a 3-man passing play right there. Let's go. Rise to Atao on the recovery, and then Vatira. See that?
Launch into a mantis or something with a little bit more of a plank body.
Batmobile, come on.
Get the Batmobile out. Perhaps we could get some 50s on that, but that just goes to show how close these two teams are, how close every player is. Is this going to be a
Yikes! Yikes! What a save! Man, this is just so scary.
Tries to make the most of it, but his teammates have rotated back. Instead, Redosin has to just
Jeez.
send it back towards his own half. The last thing he wanted to do, Rise, sends it forward.
Good stuff from Zen. Connecting with Alpha here.
Redosin has a clean touch. Atto tries to challenge him, does really well. Atto is so clean this series.
Oh, he fakes. Oh, that's Zen. I heard the engine. I was like, oh, Casey's got a quick follow-up. Atto doesn't need to do much. And then it was Zen. Good touch. I think the main difference that you'll notice between Zen and like how he gets these crazy plays sometimes, Rise didn't connect, is that Zen holds on. He holds on and he sees the game, like he sees a potential for a play that another pro player would have given up forever ago. Like, and the reason I started to mention that is because you saw Alpha up there with low boost. He went all the way up to the ceiling, got the reset, and he immediately used his empty jump to come back down. And I think Zen is the type of player where on that play, 9 times out of 10, he'll float up there just in case he can make a play on the ball. Just in case he can make a play on the clear off the back wall, he'll launch himself forward towards the back wall rather than just immediately recovering back down and trying to, you know, steal the boost or whatever, get back in 3rd-man position. Oh, they've got KC jumping all over the place.
That'll buy so much time. In fact, Zen's just going to leave that. Let Alpha get boost. Vatira forcing the ball forward. Vitality have it in the wrong end, but as we saw in the last game, I keep saying it, you just cannot count this team out. K-Corp pushing forward.
How long do you think it? Oh, how long do you think it takes pros to learn new mechanics like zap dashing and when speed flips came out, speed flips? I imagine somebody who's already mastered so many mechanics in the game that learning new stuff like that might pop up on the scene doesn't take them more than like a day. If they spend one day working on it, I think they pretty much learn it. Maybe even like saying a day is generous. It probably takes them more like 30 minutes to an hour. And then everything after that is them perfecting the movement or making it more efficient.
This has been an absolute masterclass by Vitura.
It's interesting to watch. Like what I'm paying attention to now that I have tried to learn it myself and am working on making it more consistent are speed flips. Like watching how they speed flip around the pitch is very interesting to me. Oh, Vitura has just enough boost to take that out. That's clutch.
Definitely the difference between these two teams right now.
Okay, looks like we might have another update.
One goal you see at the top of your screens. Alpha sends it forward.
Okay, a couple series are confirmed. Actually, again, it's literally every single series except for the one that we're watching. Oh! Oh dear. How are they going to move down the pitch? High pop? Oh, but Zen's in the back. He's got that. Easy save.
Feel it happening again though, Carl. K-Corp is starting to go into their shells a little bit here. 35 seconds left.
A Tau, he had to cover so much ground to receive that pass from Rise. Hold on. This is a tense last 30 seconds, so we're going to focus on that, and I'll update you guys on the other series when we're finished. He keeps going. Zen just keeps going. Constantly down the pitch.
But again, Vitura just meets him in the air. This has been a sensational game from him. One last clear.
Good intercept from a Tau. Dang. All right, game 5. Game 5 again for the second time in a row, and seeing KC in a game 5 a second time in a row. Okay, the other series updates, so I'll just go through all of them from the top again so that we are all on the same page. Magnifico 3-0 fast forward, Oxygen 3-1 team 3, BDS 3-1 team sub, and then in the low round matches, Gentlemates 3-1 Caliente, Endpoint 3-1 Top Cougars, Oida 3-2 Belagol, and Redemption 3-0 Hosky. So the teams that are going into the elimination match are Caliente, Top Cougars, Belagol, and Hosky. And then the other teams that are confirmed into the high matches who have a potential to qualify next round are Magnifico, Oxygen, and BDS. Which, big W to Oxygen. Like I said last round, they haven't looked the most consistent in my eyes. So they're performing pretty well today.
Looked incredible this series. K-Corp have looked incredible as well. And it all comes down
Let's go,
to
Vitality.
Back-to-back game 5s in
We can be at odds. I'll cheer on Carmine Core, you cheer on Vitality, and that way, between you and me, one of us will win. One of us will be jubilant, and the other one will be sad.
Vitality v Carmine Corp, the Pretenders versus just the most experienced team in Rocket League in Vitality. And his axe out to the ceiling straight away. He wants to get around that one, can't quite do it. Carmine Corp start on the front foot though.
Did Cole really just call Carmine Core the Pretenders? That's kind of a crazy call.
This time it's Alpha working the ball forward. Fakes the second, tries to throw it on net. Vitura again poised in net.
The thing is that if you look at overall like season performance between the entire time that Vitura has been in EU RLCS, he is technically the best 3v3 player in Europe right now. Like everybody wants to say Zen because Zen has some really peak plays, but Vitura has been in the top 4 for like almost 1.5 years.
to the ceiling, but it's read yet again by Vatira.
So arguably, you could say that Vatira is better than Zen in the RLCS. Presently. Presently, at least. Nice, nice. Ooh. Man, yeah, that was a darn good pass from Rise. He got the perfect placement, and if that had angled any closer to the net, Vitality would have been able to reach that.
Team Vitality will know though. They've come back multiple times. Not from two though. Atto gets the bump. That's brilliant from Alpha. That was so difficult, and Radosin helped him out. He sent out to the side. Can he get the redirect? Instead, just sends it down the line.
Oh, not the best touch from Vatira. Yikes. That was like 3 dead ball 50-50s in a row. Like within a second of each other. Oh yeah, take your time. He missed.
What a touch from Atto. He's beaten two. It's just Radosin last again. It's instantly looking for the bump. They know exactly what to do. They know their role here. K-Corp, they're looking strong, but
you can tell that the thing with Karmine Corp right now, and it's really like you put them up against any other lower level team than Gentlemates and Vitality, maybe BDS. But like Karmine Corp, the weak link that I'm seeing presently is Rise. He just looks like he's not quite getting the follow-up on the touches that he wants. He's double committing, like there. But that's saying, like, that's really nitpicking, because I think compared to other teams that aren't pushing Karmine to their absolute limit, Rise is playing decently. He's just not playing perfect. He's not playing peak right now. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Like, same to say, I guess, although I don't notice anybody on Vitality quite looking like that. Because everybody's pretty solid on the pitch. It just looks like Rise is stretching for more opportunities like that right there versus Atto and Vatira, but maybe him stretching for those is what is allowing Vatira and Atto to get more solid touches. More solid plays. Ooh! Peek! Go ahead and peek, Rise. Prove me wrong.
Very awkward. All of Vitality caught again front post. As K-Corp trying to keep it in, but that clear is enormous, and Vatira might not be able to get it. He does.
Yeah, they're keeping them penned back now, Karmine Corp. Zen has a little bit of space to play with. You feel like
man, is it really going to be another 1-goal game? Like literal 1-goal game, not just 1-goal difference? How is this like... Oh! He missed! No way! Oh my gosh, she's gonna be so upset if that's how it ends. That was a clear miss. A clear miss. Like, Alpha should have had that. No arguments. Oh my gosh. The demos. Come on. Wow, 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 wow.
Alpha's gonna win this one cleanly. Vatira, once again the third man back. Is he able to send back yet another wave of Karmine Corp attack? He's not needed. Rise does instead. Rise.
This is intense. Quick. Oh, Alpha's back. They both faked. No way. Zen's being chased. Oh, they got it. They got it. Put it down, Vatira. Put it down. No, no. Put it down. Let it touch the ground. Oh, did they score? Almost. That's, oh my gosh, I want to see Vitality's cam. I don't know if we're gonna get to see Vitality's cam, but Alpha has got to be fuming at himself. He should move on. He should move on, but that was like a clear open net equalizer that he choked.
It was a classic.
He
Vitality
choked,
performance.
unfortunately.
They were playing as well as they were last season, but Carmine Corp with Atto and Rise.
Oh, man.
Just have that edge, CJ.
The believers.
To dig out results, even when their
The
opponent is
K-Core
peaking.
believers. Yeah, Alpha. Alpha looks.
He will know.
He looks mad.
He had a real chance.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it comes down to at the end of the day. It's just making the most of your chances, and I mean, he'll never make that same mistake again. He's too good of a player, but
Jeez.
what a series from K-Corp. What a series from
Alpha, if
Vatira, and
he,
even at the
I
end
mean,
of that,
he's a
managed to get
consummate
that ball
professional,
down.
so he should be good for the next series. But
I mean, I'll
like,
be honest, guys,
that's
everyone
tough.
watching, I had my doubts after the first series.
I kind of want to
the
see
first
that again.
couple
I
of
wonder if
games
they'll
of
play it
round
back
one, about the
in the
quality
highlights.
of the gameplay. Well, think again.
Because I want to see how much pressure Alpha had to miss that.
What was that? Oh, how good!
Beautiful.
Where
mate.
is it? Show me.
Look at these highlights as well. I mean, Vatira here.
Show me
he
that
had such a
highlight,
good
please.
series. He performed valiantly. Everyone from Carmine Corp did. Team Vitality.
Oh,
a good battle.
Alpha was
Carmine
already
Corp
up.
just that little bit
Okay,
better,
okay.
though.
I'll give him a
More
little
to come
bit,
after the break.
a little bit of a break because Alpha pre-jumped Zen's pass, so it would have been, I mean, not impossible. It was still something that he shouldn't have missed, but that was harder than just a straight up shot on net. So we'll forgive Alpha there, but man, that's tough. That's tough. He would have given Vitality a shot to take the series. That was pretty clear. All right, so yep, let's see the rest of the results. Like I said, I shared them with you, but nothing hurts actually seeing it with your own two eyeballs. So the losers of the low matches have moved on into the elimination round. We got Top Cougars versus Hosky and Belagol versus Caliente. Now, based on Caliente taking a surprise game against Gentlemates here, I would say that they have a decent chance, but I'll still go in favor of Belagol. I think Belagol they performed pretty well last events. So I'll say they emerge victorious. And for Top Cougars, I would love to see them take the win here. Because I think they're supposed to be performing better than this. They took one game in that round, and they took one game in that round. So like, and against teams that are solid, no doubt, but that they should definitely maybe make a closer series out of. And then the losers of this move into the mid matches with the winners of the lowers. So we're gonna see, ooh, Vitality Endpoint, that's pretty good. That's a good series. It looks like we're going to be covering on the mainstream Oxygen versus BDS. So we're gonna look at a qualifier match here. But I'll keep a close eye on the elimination matches and let you guys know what's happening. Vitality are not eliminated, no, they're in the mid match. So now their record is 1-1. So they're going up against other teams that are 1-1, and teams have to win 3 games before they lose 3 games. So that's why all these guys are matching up against each other. They've lost 2 rounds now. So they're on their last life. They're on their last life. So even if, like, say Top Cougars turn it around and they start to go on a crazy run, they have to win 3 rounds in a row or they're out, going to the very final match of the day. And that means that you're going against people that were already winning multiple series and just happen to drop down here. So yeah, kind of crazy. But let me see here, let me get out of the way so you guys can actually see everything. Yeah, I'm excited. I think because Carmine Corp lost their #1 seed, we're getting some banger matchups on stream, on the mainstream. Like, usually the mainstream, it's all right, but like, it's less guaranteed to be a great match. But they got an easy layup with this Swiss bracket. I'm excited to see how Oxygen perform in this because they have looked better based off of scorelines. Last event they disappointed, but they've been looking solid just based off of like their game performances. Like here, Team 3 was looking looking hot in the first round, and they had a close first game, and then like just pulled away more, like got a 5-1 in the last match. So they're looking good. And BDS, as always, I mean, they were top 4 last time. Always excited to see them again. BDS is kind of the team where I'm waiting to see how they pull together. Because traditionally, BDS has been that team where maybe at the start, besides the season X, the online season because of COVID 2020, like it seems like BDS's trend now in RLCS seasons is that they start off kind of slow, like performing decently enough, but kind of slow. And then by the time the World Championships come around, they're like chugging at full speed like a freight train. So if they can start off faster, like at a better footing this season, I would be more excited about that. But yeah, I mean, Oxygen, I'm gonna go BDS. I'm gonna go BDS on this. KC, I think easy, they got it against Magnifico. Also, big props to KC for making it past 2 Titans, but I mean, that's what number 1 seed does. They make it past number 2 seed, and they make it past number 3 or 4 seed. Well, technically 3 seed, because Vitality is ahead of BDS here. Yeah, Carmine Corps, even though they lost the open qualifier series against SA, they're performing as they should. They are performing as they should, taking series that they are supposed to win. And it's comforting to see that kind of solidifies them to me as the solid number 1 seed in Europe. Yeah, maybe they have an off series, an off day, but I think I vote with KC the majority of the time. Because I think they've proven now that they are pretty consistent. Barring any craziness against Magnifico, I think KC have earned they have earned some respect on their name in terms of people's predictions. Like, nothing against Leaf and who else was it voting for Vitality in that series. It was close. It could have gone either way. But yeah, I think with that, now that we've seen KC versus Vitality and Gentlemates, and you know, did they play? They didn't go against BDS, did they? They went against BDS, didn't they? In the last event. Yeah, I think they look good. Let's see. Single elim bracket. Yeah, they reverse sweep BDS. I was like, did I remember that right? So I think Carmine Corps have earned to be believed in. They've earned the belief from me. Kind of like G2 doing the same thing. You know, they took down their head and shoulders above North America in terms of all the other teams in the region. But you kind of you want to see that second event performance to make sure that they can consistently perform. But yeah, in this next matchup, on stream, Oxygen versus BDS, who do you got? Who do you got? You got any Oxygen believers in here? Because I'm going to lean towards BDS. I'm going to keep going with the top seed from previous event. I think BDS are going to take it. Again, I hope for another Game 5 series. Oxygen have been looking good today. But they have only been looking good today, so I'm not a full believer. Sue me, but I'm not a full believer in Oxygen yet. I want to see them, if their prediction goes how it goes, or it goes how I think it will go with BDS taking this series, before I believe in Oxygen too much more, I want them to win this next round. If they lose against BDS but then qualify in round 4, then I'll give Oxygen more benefit of the doubt. But I'm still kind of cautious. Okay, looks like the mainstream is back, so let's tune in here as we see what they are saying.
as we go, I guess, reverse in bracket. Has been joked about is very, very silly. But CJ, Stumpy,
Yeah.
we got lots more games to get through, and I'm hoping they don't get worse. I hope it's not actually like a reverse bracket.
I don't know if they can get much better though, Stumpy. That might be the problem.
We've front-loaded the show a little bit. We've had the best series
Heavily.
theoretically that we can have. But there are some. There's a lot.
I don't know about that. I think it is front loaded in terms of like watching KC Gentlemates and Vitality and Carmine. But we're still gonna get teams that are closer together in the final round. So I think it's gonna be entertaining either way.
You just said numbers, but I need visuals. I'm a picture kind of person. There they are. Look at them. Nice and pretty. CJ, we're cleared on through to the third round, which means we're going to start seeing some eliminations and qualifications.
Yuppers.
Yes, we don't quite have our top
Who do you guys
four
think are
in
going to
the
come through in the
2-0,
bottom
for the
bracket? Because
first
we're not going to
regional.
watch
We do
that
see
on stream
K-Pop
unless,
in there,
you know,
but
craziness
Magnifico and
abounds and we
Oxygen,
end our
Oxygen,
series
that'll be
early up here.
our next matchup coming up,
But who do you guys
you know,
think
you've got some
is
fantastic
going to
teams down
take,
here, and I want to give some commiseration.
who do you guys think is going to take these lower matches?
Had Vitality, lost to Vitality.
Because I said I'd love to see top Cougars, and I think Belagol have the advantage here. But do you guys have any opinions?
I mean, it just goes to show this EU regional is crazy.
And then also top Cougars as well up against Team Hosky. Top Cougars, I keep
Interesting.
saying it, but Ferrer pitted them as a top 8 team. They're currently 0-2 at the moment, facing off versus
That's
Hosky. It's going to be a rough one.
Only L Ferris taken.
True.
Right now.
He's
Everything else.
away with this.
Oh, I would like to
So
point
we'll
out,
give him this one.
fun fact,
Maybe he was thinking of the future.
Farah,
He has
Carmine's
future set, right?
Carmine
But on
Core's
the top
coach,
end, you know, these teams are in a
between
much better
his
position.
tenure
Of
on
course, a couple of them
Vitality
are
and
starting to
KC,
fight
like
for
combining those
that
two coaching
qualification. We're
positions
gonna be
together,
watching one of those.
he has
So
only
maybe we should
dropped
start talking
3
about it.
series
Oxygen
since the spring
versus
split
Team
of RLCS
BDS.
last year.
Stumpy. Oxygen probably not happy with not.
Or did you
making
say
top
4?
8
I think
in
it was
the
3
last, but
series.
BDS, again, we had question marks around. So this is really a big proving point, in my opinion, in the eyes of
All right,
fans for both
Archie,
of these
EXO,
squads.
and
Oxygen
Oski.
very much were taken as one of those teams where
We've watched a
they could be
little bit
very
of
much a
Oxygen,
top
but I don't know.
contender,
Have we followed
in
an
the-
entire
in the
series with
RLCS
these
this
guys?
season. They are rated by their fellow teammates at around.
Oh, looks like they're at a boot
place in
camp.
the EU mark.
Nice,
They haven't
W.
shown that at all. They've been quite disappointing.
EXO
so far.
just
They haven't
absolutely
made this
chugging
team
away on
around,
his water.
Yet, and I think we all expected, CJ, a lot more to come from them, especially considering the huge move from Oski on his birthday. By the way, happy birthday, Oski.
Happy birthday, Oski.
Large
Chat. Come
Oscar.
on, guys.
My
What are we
gosh.
doing? He's 17. He is 17.
Oski's
and he's told
birthday
me by
birthday
2.5
boy
feet.
is taking
He
some
called them more
W's
than half
today.
feet. It's madness.
Good for him.
Yeah, like, you
He's
expect
large.
a lot more from them, right, CJ? Like we thought that
Yeah.
Oxygen may well be a team contending for LAN. They've not been there yet.
No, they have. I mean, that's that team. You know, that you look at
Oxygen just
as a team that can
haven't
fight against that top
quite
four in Europe, the top
performed.
four from the first regional. And as you said,
As I was
they would
talking
be
about
disappointed
earlier,
not making it out
like
of
they've
that
had some
Swiss
good
stage, but
performances,
back
but
here, this
they
is a great chance
can't
to
hold
really
the
make a
consistency,
statement
which is the big
against
difference
the
that I
entire
see between the
competition.
top
Take out
4 in
BDS
Europe
and
right
moving
now.
3-0 through the Swiss, get a
Between
fantastic seed.
BDS,
But
Vitality,
they've gotta come up
Carmine
against
Core, and
yeah,
Gentlemates
BDS, and
versus
they
the
looked
teams that are
pretty
underneath
good in
them.
the first regional.
Is that
They did
I
look
think the
pretty good in
teams
the first
underneath
regional,
them,
but I
there's a
mean,
couple
even
of them
coming
that
into
have the
their matchups
peak
so
that
far in
the
Swiss,
top 4
a lot
teams
of the
do, but
games
they
they've
just
been
their
playing
floor
have
is not
been
high enough. They're
kinda
not
close.
consistent
I mean,
enough.
They're not getting 3-0s, which I mean, we'd
And it's
expect
tough. We talk
from
about how
teams
tough
like
it is, how
KC,
close
Vitality,
competition
those
is
teams that
in North
should
America, but
typically sit
EU
in
I
the
think
top
is
4.
even
Stumpy
more
earlier
cutthroat,
had
as per
questions, is
usual.
BDS
EU
going
is
to be able to
generally
make it into the
cutthroat,
top
but
4?
yeah.
And I do think they still have a couple things to figure out with this new addition of Drawley. And there still might be some kinks.
What is
to
this
figure out.
sponsor, by the way, of
Drawley
BDS,
is
where
the
they have
question
like
mark
the
that we keep raising
two
over and over
people
again. The
sitting
vibes
back
are
to
good
back?
account.
What is
I'm
that?
feeling confident. I'm in favour of BDS
Does
here.
anybody know what
But yeah,
that
Drawley, he
sponsor
had a
is?
lot
Did
of
you guys
silly
even see
errors
that?
and
This
a lot
one?
of very nervy looking
This
errors
one right
too.
here,
So I don't
and on their
necessarily,
down their
I think he's got a lot
down
of,
their sleeves.
way to move forward.
Exactly right. Chat, get your predictions going in right now. Oxygen or
right, I'm BDS.
Again, as
I'm gonna
I said,
contribute.
this
Hold on.
could
This is
be
gonna
a matchup for both
funkify
of
everything,
these
but let
squads
me
to prove to their
contribute.
fans that, okay, we've got things on lock. It's the second qualifier.
I'm gonna
We have to get
contribute.
things on lock by this
BDS, give me
point because There's
BDS.
not much else left to play after that before that Copenhagen LAN comes our way. Let's
Give
see what you
me
guys are thinking here.
BDS. Everybody else on the
across
desk,
the
too.
board. I will mention though, I was almost on the fence with Oxygen today because of how they're performing. I mean, they did 3-0 Bellagle. They got a 3-1 against T3 CJ. So
they're
it's
looking
not like
better.
they're playing bad. This could be that.
And the
bounce
thing
back for
is
the squad.
that Team 3, I think, is very strong.
Weakest of the top 4 teams. So I think if
Like Team 3 might not have an org and they have like a random name, but I think Team 3 looks strong. So Oxygen, I think they're doing good today. But like I said, I want them to lose this series against BDS, but qualify in the next round.
BDS will find out because we have Oxygen. BDS about to hit the field. They find themselves.
Here we go. W decal, best decal, my decal, love it.
BDS, however, has their own battle, shining in the
Guess who's
shadows,
back?
vitality.
Back again.
Let's go.
Raptor's back. Welcome back, Raptor. We're watching Oxygen versus BDS. Who do you got? I said BDS, and the entire desk said BDS, and the chat said BDS like 82% to 18.
They just had a bit of a blip on their run towards.
Who do you got? Who do you got?
Who have you got going into this one?
Back again. Yeah, tell a friend.
An easy
Exactly.
question to answer, but will you surprise us, Cole?
Also, Oski, birthday boy, just turned 17. W.
BDS coming in here. I know. It's a clean BDS sweep.
Same for me, mate.
I know.
Same for me.
Very boring
Oh.
and very dull, but thankfully,
Ooh,
Rocket League never
close.
is. So will it be that clean and smooth?
Interesting for Exotic to put that off target. I'm so excited. Monkey Moo's wearing the decal again. Let's go. W. Wait, is Exotic? I think Exotic has it on too. See, I feel like that says so much more about a decal when the pro players actually use their own team's decal without like, you know, being W player, good PR for the org. Like, you can tell that Exotic and Monkey Moon actually just like the decal, which I agree with them. I think it's W. Oh, quickly. Good defensive touch by Ixo.
Yeah, good read there from Ixo. Simple skill, and he's managed to do it well. And
He threatened the musty. I was hoping that he mustied that.
3-2 victory for Team BDS. Went all the way to Champions Field. And BDS won
Drally,
3-1
being a monster on the
Although,
pitch.
The last time Team BDS were on the mainstream, they were
He
reverse
asked for
swept by
some
Carmen.
clean decals on Twitter
hopefully
last
for them,
night.
A return for better things for Team BDS here in the mainstream.
So it looks like, what did he come up with? What does Drally have on? I don't think it's a clean decal or a clean preset.
Yes, you're going to be all that concerned about it at the moment. They're almost up by one.
Okay, let's see what we got. Got a few updates. Other first games have already gone. Ooh, crazy! Get the bump. Good coverage. Close. Okay, Vitality up 1-0 against Endpoint. What a placement. Nice shot. Vitality up 1-0 for Endpoint. Fast forward 1-0. Oh, Gentlemates dropped their first game again. Raptor. This is madness. Gentlemates have to get their stuff together. They got 4-1 again in the first game. What is up with Gentlemates right now? They're being funky. Like, losing a game in a series, yeah, that's probably gonna happen. Europe is really close, but losing the first game in both series, that's not very promising. BDS got this? Alright. And then let's see. We got one more. Bellagle also taking game 1 against Caliente. I need to have a talk with the boys. Seriously, Raptor, get in there. Tell them what's what. They can't keep doing this.
Yeah, Oski's 17 today, isn't
They
he?
can't keep doing this.
Is that still driving test stage? I believe it is. He's going to be probably heading straight off for his driving test after today. I'm sure he's got that plan. Oski's squeezing into a car. That's what I did. I did my driving test on my birthday.
My goodness. I
very
passed
nervous.
mine last year. I was 29 when I passed mine. I was an old man.
Yeah, that's still, you got in there before your 30s. Congratulations, Cole. Can we get a W, Cole? Can we get a wall in chat for that one?
Cheers, John.
Who's now driving us crazy in real life.
Oh, nice.
Oxygen is starting to get a bit of a better look at the.
They've got some sustained pressure here against BDS. It still doesn't look like I'm not worried at any moment for BDS, but
it would seem when compared to BDS.
they could break.
Celtics coming forward now. He had such a stellar performance last time around for Team BDS. The man who is looking reborn as himself. He wants to be the main star here for Team BDS, which is always tough when you're with
Yeah, get in there, Raptor, and talk to Gentlemates, because we expect more out of Seed 2 in Europe.
But he improved as the tournament went on.
You know,
Nice.
for a debut event,
Oh, he tried for the low shot.
In my opinion, that's a good little save there from Oski. Didn't pre-jump too high to keep Monkey Moon at bay. You know, yeah, Drali's got so much potential, and if he's starting from a top 4 position, I think that's pretty good. We can't be
All done. Let's go. Pass back out to the side. Monkey follows.
I don't think that's fair. And you know, Drali, when you look at him compared to other players who've debuted over the years, very, very impressive stuff. And this, I'm sure, is a pretty accurate introduction.
Oh, the interception from Monkey on the rotation.
A very special talent.
Oxygen would have had a good look at the other half of the pitch if they didn't do that.
55 seconds. They seem comfortable. As we all know,
Monkey provides so much value to any team that he's on. It's really, it's crazy how consistently good Monkey tends to be. Like, he just makes solid decisions most of the time. I'm waiting for them to immediately prove me wrong, by the way, because anytime I try to compliment a team, they just immediately concede.
In the zone.
I'm a curse.
Options here. Decides to fake the sidewall double. I don't think he got close enough to that ball to ever really convince BDS that he was threatening.
Nice. Ooh, shot right off the rip.
And with just a few seconds left, they have only managed to put up 2 shots this game. Here's a chance for Archie to make it 3, but Exotic has read him well. Clears it off the backboard, and we are just a few seconds away from a BDS Game 1 win.
Seems like
I think they got this. Yeah. Easy. Easy clap.
Get what may well be the most comfortable 1-0 victory you will see at this level of Rocket League.
I was gonna say,
clean performance. It's the sort of performance
is that a mirror?
the coach would love. He will be thinking that is the
Oh no. Okay, I was like, is that a mirror behind the?
Oh yeah,
with the little slots in their chairs, because you could see the back of a.
Individual skill, there would be no questions.
Maybe it is a mirror in Monkey Moon's chair.
There will definitely be no questions about their offense either. They look very scary when they can get into that aggressive rotation. I don't think
Oxygen didn't look bad.
Teams in the world that can keep up with them.
They look pretty solid. It was just BDS pushing, eventually breaking through there with peak placement. If that was placed anywhere else, I don't know if it would have gone in.
Dream for the coach and dream for the fans. There's no stress there in a win against a resurgent Oxygen lineup. All other matches seem to be going also the way of the higher seeds at the moment, it would seem. Vitality
Yep.
Team 3 are winning, SAT are winning. But then we've also got Gentlemates kind of throwing a spanner in the works. They've lost game 1 to Fast Forward, so it's not all that simple for Gentlemates today.
I mean, it goes to show that while BDS made that look...
Okay, everybody else, like Johnny just said, is going game 1 to the higher seed. But Top Cougars have taken 2-0 to Hosky, so Hosky on elimination match here.
Maybe this is the moment. It's a good kickoff.
Beast Mode and Monkey Moon on a team would be crazy. See, a lot of people say that about certain players, and though I get their point, I wonder, I just think, yes, if you just took gameplay and like watching players on the pitch during RLCS, I think you can make those arguments, but there's so much outside of a team other than how you perform on game day. Like, I've had teammates myself where it was like, oh yes, arguably how we performed on game day, you know, we should be a really good team and we should stay together. But there were disagreements outside of that. Ooh, okay, that should have been a save.
And he just put it in his own net. So, I mean, he had to play that close.
I mean, that was close. I don't know. Could Monkey have reached that? No, I guess not. I guess he couldn't get it.
Something I would have wanted to see him get, and he has done that now and gives Oxygen a lead.
Okay, Vitality also 2-0 against Endpoint now.
Shot of this game, so a much better start for Oxygen.
So they're about to send them to the low matches.
That was it, the moment that they needed. And now Team BDS, how can they play when they're actually chasing a goal? And how do Oxygen look when they have something to defend? My 2 main questions here.
Ooh, yikes. Wait, they missed.
Archie wasn't expecting it, and BDS started to look
Erica getting trashed on right now? No, not Erica.
This is
why do you think I would continue teaming with Erica through a second season if I had disagreements with her off the pitch?
Oxygen and Magnifico are giving two of the big four from France.
Erica has to be my favorite teammate that I've ever had. I mean, I have equally favorite teammates. Well, one equally favorite teammate. Which is the other friend that I play with, Kaze.
Too many risks.
If we could all three be on a team, I would love it.
He sends it all the way around. Oski's already there. Monkey Moon tries to beat Oski for pace, but Oski...
I know, just felt like saying that. You like to really rag on Erica, don't you?
That breaks BDS up.
Poor Erica, she's not even here to defend herself. Because she's too busy working. Ooh. Ooh. What a tip.
Set one up for himself. I mean, this is so smart.
Break it down. Ooh. Yeah, Ixo getting a little ahead of himself there, just trying to bash that past the defender.
Well, high game BDS getting an equalizer from the youngster.
Yeah, smoothness personified there from Drali. Basically already jumping
nice quick follow up from Drali.
Landed after the dunk, so you can see that.
Well, does Exotic do this?
Each play linking to the next. Exotic tries to
oh, what an adjustment from Monkey Moon. I think he pre-jumped that. Like pre-jumped the pass, not the...
They really do.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Monkey was already flying. He was already flying before the defender got a touch, and he readjusted for that.
Just like Drali in the play before, he saved his dodge. He didn't just panic and double jump immediately. He had that adjustment ready, and there was no reply from Oxygen. Oxygen just getting a little bit outpaced to that.
Exotic got bopped
in their end of the field pretty consistently here.
I feel like from Oxygen, I want to see one player.
Nice soft touch. Oh, Drali's trying to get back to that?
This match. I'm not seeing it from any of them. The car body language isn't saying to me that anyone is really thinking, you know, lads, I've got this. Whereas for Team BDS, there's threats all over the pitch. So
wow, great pass to Archie.
Archie gets the bump as well. It's good play. Drali. So can he get the shot?
Not a good shot. Ixo could have done so much better there. Did he have any boost? I don't think he had any boost.
Waiting for someone else to have that spark.
Yeah, Ixo went for placement there, but he didn't get the ball past the first challenge, so the placement didn't do the job. And
dang.
There's a lot of bodies to try and slot the ball pass. Exotic now with a tight angle double goes off the bar. The BDS are already in Oxygen's back corner, taking the boost
yeah, it kind of seems, even though Oxygen are getting opportunities, that BDS are still largely controlling this series.
Just hit the underside of the bar.
Like, not just on goals, but possession.
Defense into a counter-attacking position. A dunk went almost on target.
But again, it's all a bit safe.
Why are we stuck in this outside cam so long? I feel like we've been in this for a full minute. Hello?
Maybe Ixo is chain dashing around the walls. Good play. Oski's in there. It's an Archie following up.
Hello? Can we please see from a player's perspective at some point? I'm assuming the player perspective broadcaster or like the viewer in the match has crashed. I want to see really quick.
Yeah, this is much better from Oxygen.
Yeah, everybody in chat is saying, commenting on the cam too.
BDS have been the clinical team.
L production, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I think maybe the person that's on director cam just their connection dropped or something. There we go. Finally.
Solo defend there. Just rotating straight.
I mean, in 3v3, I think is in everything but 1v1. Oh, nice. At least we didn't miss a goal. Good.
Oh my goodness,
wow, from the back corner, Exotic. The placement on that.
This season, mechanically. I swear
but yeah, I'm assuming based on the highlights that they generally put together after the games, that for every single match, RLCS, the production team, has at least 2, maybe 3 viewers in it that recording their perspective. They have somebody with the overall cam. They have somebody on director cam, and then maybe somebody on player cams. Although that's why I'd say probably just the front 2, director cam and overhead cam. So that for certain shots and like replays and stuff, when for the highlight reels, they can get the best perspective on the action after the fact. I hit those all the time, do you?
Overcommitting and making silly mistakes, but when it works, my goodness, does it look beautiful? And Team BDS,
I just think if you stay on overhead cam too long, it's anticlimactic. Like, I get pulled out of the tension of the series. Like, staying on this, not being able to see the other sides of the pitch makes me more scared for that air dribble versus if I just see it in overhead cam and I can actually view all the space around me. It's like, oh no, that air dribble's fine, even if it's low and slow. You know, he's not going to get tackled on it, you know? Like, one thing I will say, although I appreciate people trying to push forward the style of 1v1, I think the overhead or like the big view on professional 1v1 matches like Salt Mine, they should be used very, very sparingly. Because when there's only 2 players on the pitch, most of the time, you can see the other player. Like, you have all the information that you need because you're only keeping track of whose cam you're on and their opponent. And the big value out of an overhead cam for 3v3 is that there's many more players on the pitch that maybe you can't keep track of when the attacking player is going for an air dribble. Like, adding context to that sort of situation, I think, is where the overhead cam provides value. Otherwise, if that's not the case, like, I don't want to see it as much. Maybe like once or twice during a game, but that's it. So when broadcasters do the overhead looks in 1v1, it irritates me, to be quite honest. It pulls me out of the immersion. Oh!
If you watch this game, this is being played exactly how BDS want to play.
Oh, he should have gone for the double there.
Their game, and BDS kind of just
agree? Yeah.
Yeah, they have to control the ball more.
Which, like, I feel bad saying that because, you know, broadcasters are probably doing as much as they can to like up the quality. But for example, I can't remember who the broadcaster is. I can't remember his name, but he's like a common broadcaster for 3v3 tournaments. He did the broadcasting for Johnny Boy's Salt Mine, and there were a couple moments there where it was like really tense. It was a crazy attack or a counter attack, and the opponent had 0 boost, and then it pulled it out to an overhead cam right before the goal was scored, and it just like completely ruined the mood for that moment for me. So yeah, maybe I'm a little bit too bitter and I'm not open-minded enough, but that's just my opinion. I think 1v1 hardly ever needs it, and if they do use it, I like seeing it on replays more. I think seeing it on replays is a big W, but outside of that, I'd rather not. For 3v3, it's great. For 1v1, please no.
He's definitely a pretty scary player on the ball in the air. Once again, it's, you know, Oxygen are barreling in. They're kind of getting the ball.
Is that a football decal?
Player, but every time
like a football club?
Player ready to pick up the pieces. Oxygen are not getting 1v2
not American football. European football.
Out traded in these exchanges.
I don't like Drowley's preset. What is that one called? A Fluenter or something?
Wow.
This decal that Drowley has on?
Yeah, you'd back Archie to hit that as well.
Oh,
that's
double commit.
Something that you would love to have back, because that first touch to the backboard, it just took the ball away from him. If he could just get that backboard touch to go straight in a straight line to the backboard, he's got just a free play double there. You know, there is a goalkeeper.
Yeah, that's a pretty clean decal, not gonna lie.
At that pace.
This one that
no, it's gone over. It's not even bouncing well for Oxygen right now.
Whoa.
Some of these mistakes.
Oxygen getting a little cheated there.
For them as well, that they don't get the bounce of the ball to go in their favor.
I mean, maybe Oxygen have been eating too much birthday cake because they're looking pretty lethargic right now. It's not working. BDS come forward. This is the chance though, Archie. He gets the pass into the
That's funny.
Oski.
Oh, Exotic, get up there.
No, it's saved by Exotic. Yet again, the shot just wasn't right, but they do have some
of course that drops right back down to Monkey, falling in his lap. Off of the double commit. Lucky them.
Now Charlie comes forward. Oxygen have played better. This is an improved game 3. And it's a long day, the Swiss. So some signs of life from them at least.
Dang.
They are actually getting touches to each
Man,
other in the
I would love to be put into one of these pro lobbies just once and see if I could even touch the ball.
have just been missing their chances.
Unless my
But
teammates
as soon as
pass to
BDS
me,
get
I'm
one of those,
assuming
you know it's going in
I
the back of the
might
net. So
get
it just
like
feels a bit
one,
of
maybe
timely
2 touches
right
on the
now for
ball.
Rocketleague.
Otherwise, I will be dusted.
It's a little bit at their own hands, so let's see what Ixo can do here.
Because like playing
Zone
against
double,
each other,
drops down,
you can
Monkey
tell
was there to
teams that look
usher
fast or
it
slow.
clear. So is the
But
rest of the
playing
team as well.
against anybody
Still a
who's
tight
not a
game for
pro,
Oxygen's still in this.
it's
Who's gonna step
crazy
up? Who's gonna put the ball
the
in the back
difference
of the net
in
with
skill
confidence?
level.
This is what we like
Kind
to
of
see.
like
Freeze from Oski. He goes
since
for a
I just
quick
watched
redirect.
this last night.
Saved well by Charlie.
By the way,
Oski
anybody
has
who's
some
a
hand to
It's
play
Timmy
with,
follower,
could've passed
he
back, could've
did
shot,
the
didn't get
the
back,
rookie to
so
pred
didn't
run
save well,
solo
but helping
queuing.
BDS come forward. They
He
surged
finished it
forward.
in
The three of them charged forward, actually
33,
getting
like
his
just
teammates
under
away, still
34
somehow
hours
turning
last
into
night. So beating
half a
his
decent
previous
set
time
attempt. But there are some
by
gaps starting to be shown in the team
what,
BDS
like
defense. Archie bundles his way through.
I think he did it in like 52 hours last time.
With up the pace of Oxygen, can they get their
So beating
rewards
it by a
again?
decent
It's not
margin.
quite, and that is the story of
And
the
watching
series.
him
The
play,
team in green.
that's what I imagine it's like. It's like me saying, comparing myself to It's Timmy, a pro player, to a very, very casual Apex player.
BDS have survived and they have
Okay,
brought
other
off
rounds,
some
other
lackluster
matches.
striking from Oxygen in this game.
Vitality 3-0 endpoint,
They have
making
not
quick
had
work of
the
them.
same
Magnifico
creativity
and
offense
KC
as
are
they did in the
1-1. It
previous
looks
two
like
games as well,
Magnifico
whereas
took game 1, and now
goal
KC a
we've
bounce
been
back.
expecting for a while. Still held to
Sa,
0.
3-0
No, it's not.
Oda.
It's gonna be a mistimed arrival for Monkey Moon.
And
One extra
then
touch
it's
takes
a
over it.
2-1 in favor of Redemption versus Team 3, 2-1 Gentlemates fast forward, and Belagol up 2-0 against Caliente. Okay, final 10 seconds, 0-0. Let's go locked in. Last second goal, bomb, it goes in!
Oh no!
It goes in!
Oh no, Archie!
Oh no!
the save for
Oh
double
man, he could have. That was tough because he was avoiding the bump,
2 seconds. Come on, Archie.
but he did not get enough of a touch on that. Okay, clutch kickoff.
Archie, I tell you what, is desperate for this ball
Uh-oh.
right now. Give it to me. Let me do something with it. Here we go.
Ixo
Go on,
barely
Archie.
recovered for that.
Go on, son.
Oh, this is so awkward.
I know. I need to remember my job. My job is.
I don't believe.
Archie!
Go on, son.
To Ixo!
I don't believe.
Oh, it's just not happening, is it? Wait, Oski's kept it up. Hold on. They're not in a
Oh.
bad spot here. Okay, they're done.
Yep. Poor soul. Yeah, unfortunate. But I mean, like, BDS looked more solid that entire time, so
To take this one 3-0.
we could have had another
That's the best I can
5,
say.
game 5, but
phenomenal, honestly, unbelievable.
as it turns
ice,
out,
or anti-ice
we
there
end
from
the series
Archie.
early with the 3-0. Let's see,
Double
let's see,
tap
let's
it
see.
in from that position off the inside of his own post. I mean,
Let's
he
see
got
if there's
very
a
unlucky with the
series
way the ball
here that
bounced,
we
but he
could
put himself
watch.
in that position. I don't think he needed to hit the ball that close to his own post. I think he's probably overthinking avoiding the demo there, and before he knows it, he's own goal with just 2
Okay.
seconds left on the clock. But, oh my goodness, what a ridiculous situation. I mean, you can't help but laugh. It just seemed to all go against Oxygen today. Nothing worked.
I'm sadly not ready. I'm bad.
Missing them, and
Sadly not ready for
BDS
what?
We're really not giving them too much in the
Private
first two
match
games.
when?
Yeah,
Not
it's felt like
today.
one of those days for Oxygen where nothing goes their way, but they still
No
have 2 more
private match
chances.
today.
They've earned 3 shots.
Okay,
and they
let's
can
see.
top
We've got
eight.
a couple
Lost
matches
the
still
first of them.
going. Looks like
Now they're just waiting
Magnifico
to see
and
who they play
KC
next.
still progressing. Team 3 versus Redemption, Fast Forward versus Gentlemates, and Belagol versus Caliente.
So hopefully for Oxygen,
Looks like Redemption pretty solid. They should be able to take their game.
That's why I'm frustrated, Johnny.
Let's see if there's anybody else. Let's see
Definitely. I
how
mean, this
Gentlemates
is
are doing.
Great news for BDS. They have done the best job they can to avoid an all-French matchup. in the
Okay, looks like
quarterfinal, which is
Gentlemates
what they
just
want.
finished their
And
series.
now
They have
we're
finished
going to see who else
business.
is gonna make it through. It's,
Belagol Caliente.
great
Let's
start for the
see.
tournament for BDS. Couldn't go 3-0 in Swiss in the first qualifier, but they do that in event 2.
Belagol
Still
also
much more Rocket League to be
finish
played in
off
this round, in
Caliente.
fact. So let's go back to the desk to talk through the rest of the games.
And let's see who else is going.
Very
Redemption.
true.
Let's see
We have some
KC.
more matches to get through. BDS making me happy that I didn't side on the side of Oxygen.
Carmine
I
Corps
mentioned
still
I was kinda
going
close to it, but
here.
I'm glad I didn't.
Okay, they're just in their final game, so let's tune into this. Let's tune into this. This is Carmine Corps versus Magnifico.
Une minute
Full
déjà
game.
écoulée dans ce match, toujours pas de but de chaque
Magnifico.
côté, toujours au milieu de terrain,
Coming in
toujours
here.
tout le monde a le même boost.
We're on Kamito's channel, who is the owner of Carmine Corp.
J'ai confiance, frère.
Doucement quand même.
J'ai confiance, mon frère, mais tranquille. Vous pouvez juste la clear, celle-là.
I don't understand French, but... Oh, what a play!
Ils ont des trucs dans leur manche, hein. Beau tir.
Wait a second! Look at that!
Rien à dire.
What an angle! Stizzy popping off!
Rien à dire.
Yeah, even they're surprised at that.
J'attendais juste le timing pour le dire.
Holy
J'espérais
cats!
ne pas pouvoir le dire, mais malheureusement c'est arrivé. Allez, contrôle Atto sur le backboard. Est-ce qu'il peut passer Tox? Il va se faire bloquer. Atomic qui va suivre, Tox qui va arriver.
Oh.
La frappe, elle est cadrée, Rise qui va la sortir.
Good
de la
save, good
lucarne.
save. I think Frapp
Easy, la
Frapp
passe,
is
peut-être, c'est
goal.
bloqué par Vatira aussi. Vatira le clear. On va forcer beaucoup de ressources là-dessus, Tox. Il va la toucher. Rise le 50. Est-ce que Atto peut trouver
Le
la même frappe,
50?
peut-être? Non, la passe. Il va s'envoler en premier. Vatira, il est contré par Atomic. Atto qui va se retourner, il a pas beaucoup de boost. Il va la pop, la passe pour Rise. Malheureusement, il s'est
Un
loupé.
peu ambitieux Rise avec
Rise can't
son
reach.
élan.
Le bump.
Oh, c'est Vatira qui avait une défense difficile, mais il arrive à la mettre quand même. Est-ce qu'on va prendre le 50? Oui, et
Oh,
il est
très
très
bon,
bien
il est
dans l'axe au
magnifique.
milieu. Sneezy a pas d'autre
Nice.
choix que de toucher ce ballon et il l'a fait.
Man, I still surprised at that goal.
Direct sur le backboard. Pour Rise, c'est arrêté sur la ligne. Ça va trop vite que la caméra ne peut pas suivre. Attention, Steezy qui va pousser ce ballon Atto sur
Oh,
le
come on.
backboard qui va
He's got
essayer
that?
d'éviter
Okay,
le bump,
two
c'est fait.
two Carmine
Et maintenant,
pop up
une
for
contre-attaque
that.
très facile à faire normalement.
Easy
la
save,
passe.
they're getting
Non, ils sont
chased.
revenus très
Nice
fort.
interception.
Et Rise qui est parti chercher le bump.
Ouais.
Atto qui fait la passe pour Vatira. Malheureusement, il retourne.
Atomic really has to waste some time here.
Dangereux
He
quand
played
même,
that
parce
well.
que là, 2 minutes 30, ils sont
Oh, was
toujours
that
en 0-1.
Stizzy? He was
Ouais,
up
ouais,
super
ouais,
On va essayer
fast.
d'éterniser ce score. Atomic qui a une bonne passe. Ok, c'est intercepté par Atto.
Attention, Vatira.
Nice, going for tight
Bonne défense.
angle.
Allez les gars, 2 minutes 15. Retrouver l'égalisation là, vite. Parce que eux, ils savent tenir un score. Hein.
Yeah, you guys can still
Ouais, ouais,
see the
clairement,
boost and everything. Awesome. Bro was powering up for a second, you
Je
must.
pense pas.
Oh,
Allez,
j'aime bien.
ça peut nous aider peut-être.
J'aime bien énormément de ressources dépensées par Atomic pour juste garder le ballon chez eux. Non, Stizzy qui a un play.
Ouais, non, il y avait personne au milieu de terrain.
Yee.
Ça
Voilà,
va.
pop. Atto qui passe devant Tox.
No
Rise
worries.
qui la suit. Rise, souffle preset. Rise,
il avait
Rise, où est
plus
cette
rien.
balle?
Oh, that was a mess on the
Il a
goal
récupéré le
line.
boost au moins Rise là-dessus. Vatira qui va jouer sa def tranquille.
Quick counter, easy save for
Contre le
Vatira.
backboard. Putain, j'aimerais tellement.
I like how on Vatira's player cam you could just see that guy lurking behind him. I'm assuming
La passe pour relancer le ballon.
Farah. I think that's
Ça se
Farah.
passe. Ok, ça va être Atomic au contrôle avec un sand boost. Malheureusement, on n'arrivera pas à prendre le 50 là-dessus.
Attention.
Oh, il faut défendre ce
Ah
ballon.
Oh avec 0 boost, hein.
See, if you were on
Avec
a
zéro,
third person
une 21
perspective,
à jouer.
that wouldn't be as tense as it was
Accéléré,
on director cam.
Dans le corner, malheureusement Tox est prêt pour le récupérer. Va tirer le bon rush Cassio ici. Peut-être que Steezy peut être bloqué.
Allez,
Rise
Rise.
I
au
like how
contrôle.
much
Dans le
the French people go like
Ouais, non,
Like they-
ça passe pas. Mais ils savent tenir un score en face. Hein.
they
En
choke
plus,
on
là,
their
vu qu'on
words.
pousse, là, ils vont jouer la contre-attaque. Attention,
I feel like that would be
Voilà,
really
pop
hard
devant.
for my
Va tirer Atto, il va chercher le bump,
American
normalement, c'est
dialect
but
to
assuré.
try to
Faut juste
adjust
réussir à
to.
le bump. Non, il a réussi à
Same
l'esquiver.
as
Il a
rolling
réussi à
R's
l'esquiver.
in
La
Spanish.
frappe de Rise. Oh, il y avait la
Like
démo,
that.
on voyait pas le défenseur.
Mais c'est quoi en face?
Oh my
Le
gosh,
mur
is
de
this gonna be a
briques, là.
game 5?
Ouais.
I'm all
C'est-
for it. I'm all
Débloqué,
for
là,
it,
les
so
mecs.
give me
Atto,
game 5.
Attention à cette défense là, c'est bon. On va jouer un 50. Et là, Tox, il a fait une grosse défense, les mecs, parce que vraiment,
That was a great boost pickup.
2 contre 1 comme
Wait,
ça.
Rise is out of play?
avec un mec qui trunch,
Vatira
il veut
misses?
Ah, c'est but.
Open.
C'est but. Le Vatira l'a pas touché, c'est but.
Vatira
29 secondes, c'est
missed.
possible. Sinon, on ira en game 5.
Oh my gosh.
Oh là là.
They just called game 5 too. Whoa.
Oh, les fans de Magnifico qui crient Visi dans le chat. J'adore cette ambiance.
Là, c'est trop dur.
I don't understand what they're laughing about.
Mais ils sont
Something
vraiment forts en
magnifico.
face, Oh, la redirect. 10 secondes. Rise, le 50 va.
Oh,
Ah, il
oh,
a
they got a
pris
chance.
10
They got a
secondes.
chance.
J'ai un rêve, Kamel.
Not number one
D'ailleurs,
in
avec
EU
une seconde, on
gameplay.
l'a mis.
They could still be. I mean, like I said, I don't think it matters how close series go, as long as you win them.
Allez, les gars,
You
un
know.
kick-off spécial. On en fait tellement différents que c'est
But
impossible
if
de
they
prévoir ce qu'on va
lose here, Guys, if
Ok.
if
On est en
if
contrôle,
Carmine Core lose
j'aime bien
here,
le
that's
petit
gonna be
delay, comme ça, on a le contrôle
Vitality,
sur tout le terrain.
KC,
Le
Non, mais je pense
and
qu'on va se
Gentlemates
Rise,
all
Rise, je t'en supplie, arrive.
on. What? They did it! No shot!
Je suis au bout du rouleau et je parle pas de l'item de League of Legends.
Clutch! That's freaking clutch!
Et on revient à 2-2. On leur a
Uh-oh.
montré comment faire tout à l'heure.
They're
Non,
doing
pas
the
ça.
kickoff
C'est bon, il y a
madness.
Vatira qui arrive, Atto, qui est déjà
Here
dans
we
les airs,
go.
Atto.
A time's
La
up
frappe
early.
directe sur Atomic, il va pas pouvoir lui donner deux. C'est
Oh,
Atomic
he
qui va
could have
pas en
dunked that.
contre-attaque. Ils m'ont
Bro's
redonné
losing
tellement
it. He
d'énergie,
really is. I
Kenny.
mean, that's hype. That's hype for your
Tellement
team.
d'énergie m'ont redonné,
To
Rise.
be down
en deux
2-0
temps.
or
C'est pour Skizzy, ce
0-2.
ballon, attention.
Oh, he continues.
Il n'a pas encore fait le plus dur. Non! Oh non! Oh Rise, il sort d'où, frère? On est devant,
Oh,
Atto.
this is hype.
Je sais pas comment il voulait la contrôler celle-là en flip reset. Atomic, attention, Skizzy. Rise, très belle défense, Atto qui repop.
Also, you like how whenever players are demoed and they're boot camping, they look at their teammates' screen so that they know what's happening.
Atto qui va prendre son temps pour bien clear. Tox qui va cramer toutes ses ressources. Retrouver une passe sur Skizzy. Vatira qui va cancel. Attention, cette balle elle est
Oh.
cadrée. Il y a Atto.
A little
Elle était
awkward.
pas dedans. Donc,
Going for the
la
bump there,
défense.
Stizzy's decision to go for the bump was really intelligent, because if he got any piece of
Tox
that,
qui prend un reset. Rise
Carmine
qui
Core
va
are in a
bloquer.
really bad
Attention,
position.
ah, c'est
C'est
bon,
pas dedans, c'est pas
c'est
dedans,
pas
c'est pas
dedans.
dedans. Ok, on respire pas là,
Yikes.
il faut pousser là. Qu'est-ce qui leur arrive? Ils ont pris 6 Red Bull là.
On
Ils
n'a
en ont
pas.
Oh, he's already up,
on
he's
n'a
got
pas de boost
space.
Tout à l'heure, mon frère.
Non.
Get
Dommage. Dommage, on a un peu rêvé. On n'a pas eu de boost. Ça fait
Yo,
3
game
heures qu'on a pas de
5.
boost. Ils ont
What?
très bien starve. Et là, ils ont pas lâché leur
Man, that
action
was
non plus.
nuts.
Tiens, il passe pas loin de faire l'arrêt. Hein.
Wow.
Allez, 2-2. Eh non, les gars, c'est pas free win.
Duh. Is that GG in French?
C'est pas free win, 2-2.
Duh. I think everybody else is done.
Je vais voir l'action, c'est trop
Let me
ouais,
check.
c'est magnifique. Hein, cette action.
Oh là, ils nous ont fait un match de
Ah,
fou.
Yeah,
zéro
everybody else is
seconde.
finished. Remember, this is to qualify. Winner of this is in the single LM bracket.
Moi, j'ai bien aimé le parti pris de laisser passer le ballon pour garder le contrôle. et
So
tenter de
other
traverser le terrain
series,
avec, même si ça
finishing
nous laisse
off
deux joueurs
Gentlemates,
à
another
passer
3-1
en
versus
défense, tu vois,
Fast
c'est passé,
Forward,
sur un
and then
top de débat.
Redemption 3-1 Team
C'était
3.
bien, c'était bien. Ouais, t'avais raison.
And
la vision.
Belagol 3-0
C'est vrai qu'ils
Caliente,
ont bien
Top
joué.
Cougars 3-0
14
Husky.
tirs à
So
Ouais, franchement,
It
ils ont
looks
été hyper
like-
clean, hein.
Agressif.
Hein. À la fin, là, ils étaient survitaminés, là, Magnifico. Ils ont pété un
like
plomb,
things
c'est
are
fou.
going relatively according to plan.
Mais ils
Not
sont
perfectly,
dans des
but
bugs, là,
relatively.
les fans. C'est quoi ça? Ils sont en embuscade, là. C'est quoi ce délire? Dinguerie, frère.
This bottom of the screen placement for my cam,
C'est la guerre.
I'm actually so glad I watched Johnny Boy's RLCS watch party and noticed that he did that.
Rise.
Because it is good for a lot of overlays. Like right here, I'm not covering anything except during a replay.
Oh, il a cassé la rouloine en face.
On a gagné le match, les
Il
gars.
a cassé
Je
la
crois que ça
rouloine en
va,
face là.
voilà.
Et en plus, voilà.
prends
Voilà.
ton karma.
Tu casses pas une rouloine, frère. Zéro que
On est où,
These
là?
soft touches, yeah, they're nice.
Non, 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 non.
Non. C'est mort.
You saw that giggle.
Allez, ça repart. Encore un kick-off spécial. Rise, ouais, ça va, il attend la touche. C'est malin, ça part, c'est malin. Il va aller jouer son 50 contre Atomic.
Let's see, let's
Vatira,
see.
ouh, son
Oh,
50, il fait mal.
oh,
Ah, il peut pas, il peut pas. Oh, le 50 de fou, frère.
Ouais, c'est la dinguerie.
yo. No, no,
Impossible
the
pour Atomic de
50.
faire l'arrêt dans tous les cas. C'est là pour le démo. s'il
Great
était dans la
chase by
trajectoire.
Tox.
Bon,
Great
1-1,
chase.
4 minutes 36. C'est rien
0-0.
passé, début du match.
Man, this is a game.
Ça repart, c'est Tox qui est au contrôle. Qui est
I love it.
Il
Oh,
reste qu'un joueur en défense.
how far are they cleared?
Rise,
Dommage.
compliqué, ouais.
Il y a Tox
Let's
qui avait
go,
un
they
meilleur contrôle,
recover.
de toute façon,
Ouais,
donc,
ouais,
c'était
il y avait-
difficile.
Il y avait une défense.
What is
il y avait
that
une
boost? Is
défense.
that flamethrower?
Ce ballon flottant là.
Yeah, Atomic has flamethrower on. I guess maybe he doesn't
Yeah.
own Alpha Boost, because if you own Alpha Boost, would you ever not use Alpha
Oh, là-bas,
Boost?
c'est magnifique, hein, Stizy change rien.
Honest question. Anybody in chat right now, if you had Alpha
La bonne
Boost in
puissance,
your
le bon dosage, tout est
inventory, would you ever not use it?
Tox, il va pousser ce ballon tout seul. Attention, c'est dangereux.
Oh, get to
Rise,
50?
il va faire cette
Nah,
défense tranquille.
good pop.
Il n'y a pas de 50 jouable pour Tox. Stizy, tu vas d'où la rendre?
Interesting keep.
La passe
Yeah,
sur
that
Rise, la
threw
frappe directe,
Atomic
il va
off,
faire
you could
l'arrêt.
tell.
Il a bien joué là-dessus. Atto,
Somebody get up for
Sur le
this,
corner.
please.
Vous voulez le faire, il le veut, son corner.
Somebody put a hand up. Somebody. Nice.
Attention, Atomic qui sent.
Atomic est terrifiant.
Oh, the delay?
Ça fera pas,
Top?
au-dessus.
Ouais, ça
Pop?
va pas,
Oh
ça va pas.
my gosh, Vitir is missing his
C'est bien joué, le
touches.
fait
He
de pas
should be
frapper
getting
directement,
these. Did he
parce
have
qu'on avait
zero
la défense
boost?
de prête.
Ouais.
No, he
Il
had
avait
plenty of
Atto,
boost.
et
He
là,
just
Atto, il a sauté,
had
du
to
coup,
get
derrière, il
up
peut
a
pas
lot
faire la
faster.
reflex. C'est normal, il est
Alors
obligé
là.
de sauter sur la frappe.
Vitir should be
Il a
hitting this
cancel
stuff.
direct.
He's
Allez,
had 2
3
pretty
minutes 35
obvious
pour
misses
revenir.
right now, and it's not like
Batira, il va prendre le
like
boost.
anything an
va pas
easy
pouvoir jouer le
layup, but it is
Atto.
kind of for a pro. Like it would be hard for us to get
Allez,
those
Rise.
touches, but for him
Là,
it
il
should
va essayer de
be
bump là-dessus,
like
Batira.
pretty
Rise qui
easy.
s'envole, c'est
Dommage,
pop
un peu tard.
lointain.
And he's just not connecting.
Easy. Atto pour le
Oh.
contre peut-être sur le backboard
Ouais.
Tox.
I mean, they had a
je
last
sais pas,
second
attention.
Il passe en force en ce moment.
goal
là,
in the
sur
previous
le
game,
La frappe
so
directe, elle est touchée.
alpha boost every
Il y aura pas
day.
de psycho.
Do you
Atto qui arrive
use
direct
alpha
avec une
boost
autre
on
frappe.
Bacchus mod?
Ouah, le blocage, la main ferme de
Woo!
Atomic.
Clairement.
Scary.
C'est son BO, hein.
Ouais, clairement. Et là, on est tout de même sur une position un peu inconfortable. Ça va
Ah,
battre
Vatira just
il a très peu de boost, mais il va tenter quelque chose sur
Zoom
le
that
réserve,
down the
peut-être.
pitch.
Quel dommage,
Atto
Atomic
qui
a
Stop.
vu.
Oh, the
Batira,
placement?
direct.
The chip?
Ouais, Batira.
Whoa.
L'égalisation qui est trouvée. Quel but.
Okay,
Il avait
he's
poussé hein, déjà.
he's
Il a mis
kind
dans
of
la merde
throwing
tout
on
seul,
defense,
double-
but
double
Vatira
saut.
still
Et
still
derrière,
peak
bang,
peak
au direct du dos.
offensive.
C'est magnifique.
God.
C'est exceptionnel. Allez, 2-2.
It's really throwing me
Deux
off. I
dans
don't
le
know if
dos
anybody
et
else
dans
has
le-
noticed this, but when you look at
dernière
Vatira's
manche.
player cam, he's
Ouais,
doing a
quelques
lot
minutes
of like
45 de
like
jeu pour
putting
mettre
his
encore
tongue
ce
out of
but
his
qui
mouth, like
termine
doing
le
this.
match. On partira en overtime, ça
Rise,
part. Rise qui
le
va
bump.
tenter le bump, ça passe, mais ça repart un peu vers chez
It's
nous,
really
ça passe pas.
it's
pas,
kind
c'est
of
bien ça.
bothering me.
Des petites backpasses comme ça, j'aime trop. Atto, il a du boost.
You use
À
alpha
gogo,
on Bacchus.
80-50, il va garder le contrôle de la balle. Non, il va la laisser à Rise qui est
Do you get
envolé.
alpha boost with
Donc, il va
Bacchus
faire un
mod?
très bon bump.
You
Rise,
can
attention, Batira, il a
equip
un V1 joué, là, super important.
any item
Voilà,
in the
je vais
game with
remporter.
Bacchus mod.
Rise qui va pour
But it's
contrôler
only
la
on your
passe.
end.
Dommage, Atomic qui va
Like
la
you
pop.
can see it on your
Ouais,
screen,
pour la
but the
redirect.
opponents will still see whatever you have
Ouh,
equipped
Vatira
in
sur la
Rocket
barre.
League.
Heureusement que son
So
play
some
était
people
fébrile,
put
parce
on-
qu'il était trop bien placé. Hein.
Une
Like pro
redirect
players,
direct,
some
là,
people put
c'est
on
un fort.
orange standard
mal, ça, hein.
boost,
Ouais, Rise,
but on their screen they will see that they have alpha
Sur
boost.
ce ballon.
So you don't actually get the item, but you can make it look like you had the item. And like I said, you could do that with boost, you could do that with goal explosions, decals, anything. You do have to have the proper car equipped though, so like if you're trying to put on an octane decal, you can't put an octane decal on a Fennec. It doesn't work that way.
Comme ça.
Splendide.
I'm off, back to Spanish. I go to lunch halfway through Spanish and then go back. Ah, that's really weird.
Ouais, elle touche pas le plafond,
Yeah, it's not a
c'est-
core
c'est
item that
splendide.
you see on your car
Ok, Vatira.
with
Il va éliminer
Bacchus,
deux
yeah.
joueurs, ça, hein.
Yeah, you see the item that you have equipped in
Mais
game.
le troisième a commis directement pour
So like if you that's how you see teams
un tir potentiel.
that make their
Rise.
own decals, but they're not
Ouais,
actually
plus
officially in
présent pour
Rocket League,
Vatira,
like
non.
content creator sort of
Atto, on va la
decals.
laisser à Atto, non
I can't think of
Il va y
an
aller,
example
il va y
right
aller,
now, but
il pourra pas.
I think maybe Basilisk has his own
Vatira qui va
decal.
contrôler, il va se retourner. Ouais, qu'est-ce
You
qu'il
can
fait là?
create
Le
that,
dommage, il va
and
le
your
bump.
stream
La
will see
démolition,
it.
la frappe d'Atto, mais
Nice,
Vatira,
wow.
C'est trop le setup.
Ouais, c'est quelqu'un.
C'est
But
trop
yeah,
le
the other
setup,
people in game
regarde.
will see what you have
J'ai
equipped
vu,
on
j'ai vu
Rocket
quand
League
il a touché le
itself.
ballon, j'ai regardé sa cam, il a hurlé un truc.
What a
Ouais,
demo!
call
And that
instant,
made it really
en
hard
mode,
for
je
Tox
vais
to
pas
see
jouer le ballon,
where
c'est
the goal was
incroyable.
being placed.
Des poids
C'est trop stylé.
échoués.
Peek, 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 peek.
Stop, demi-tour, slide, explosion, ouverture pour Atto. On va reprendre l'avantage à 1 minute de la fin.
Fast turn from
On va pouvoir
Atomic.
être,
Ooh, he
solide.
gets a 50.
Peut-être trouver
Tox
la
has
break
gotta
pour
be
laisser
careful
respirer,
here.
ça serait bien aussi parce que des
Oh,
3-2
what a
aujourd'hui.
pinch!
Ouais, c'est
Interesting. I mean,
Allez, Atto, le bump peut-être.
Atao was ready for it.
Atto, s'il te plaît, le break, je t'en
clair.
supplie.
Dommage. C'était pas loin. Hein.
Ouais,
C'était vraiment pas loin,
C'est
il avait le
vraiment
bon setup.
Atao.
attention.
Atao.
y'a plus personne. Y'a Rise. Non, y'a Atto, pardon,
Non, il
c'est
est
Rise.
trop.
Oh, oh, oh,
Vatira
oh,
Il sort
oh,
d'où Non
oh!
Ok, wesh. Calme-toi.
Not even worried. they're not even worried. Kameto, he didn't sweat, not for a second.
Oh, la passe d'Atto. Follow-up sur ça, Steezy qui va essayer de passer
Ok.
au-dessus. Vatira.
Ah, c'est difficile.
Okay, Stizzy peaked last time.
Arrêt encore
Okay,
une fois.
Vatira actually
Quelle journée de
executed
Vatira, les
on
gars, quelle
defense,
journée de
big
Vatira.
W.
Offensivement, défensivement, il est partout. La frappe oh là là
Good
là
fake,
là
good
là,
fake.
C'est fini, let's go. C'est pas fini, reste une seconde.
La frappe!
Je le dis, voilà,
C'est
c'est
fini,
fini. on a
I think
gagné,
that's
c'est
goal.
3-2,
The
allez, hop.
goal, la frappe!
Airport this way.
Allez. Ouh.
Hey, close one. Close one. It went to game 5, but
Ah, bah, tu vois, il
Vitality
envoie des
make it
phrases en mode
through.
leader, là.
After
leadership,
throwing
j'aime bien.
on seeding and matching themselves up against
Dommage.
Gentleman's
Oh,
Vitality
dommage.
and Magnifico, they
Attends, on a
still
double tap aussi.
qualify
Allez, bâtard.
3-0. And they get a great goal to top it off.
Petit double tap d'Ato. On va la revoir sur le replay. Elle est magnifique.
Dang.
Magnifique.
Crazy.
Ouais, c'est pas folie, hein. Allez, c'est le 3-0.
En vrai, ils ont vraiment bien joué pour le coup. Hein. GG.
Ouais, vraiment.
Dang. Nice.
Toute la journée, vous vous des spam easy dans le chat pour qu'on fasse 3-0.
They made it.
Ouais.
Merci pour la passe.
I really wish I could hear what he's saying because he's like popping off there. Okay, so the mainstream was watching that with us. We just didn't watch it with the casters, but that's round 3 confirmed, finished, finito. And we have to wait and see what matches are going to behold us in the next round. But that is KC and BDS qualified, so both top 4 teams making it through as the first qualifiers here. Let's see. Yep, they generated the next matches. Sick. And then Hosky and Caliente eliminated. So this next round, we're going to start to get rid of a lot more teams. The most notable ones here that I think would be crazy is Fast Forward, I think, made top 8 last event. So did Team 3. And then did Endpoint make top 8? I'm not sure. Let's see. Endpoint did make top 8. So yeah, we're going to have... Just kidding. Just kidding. Fast Forward didn't make top 8. We're going to have two top 8 teams from the previous event going into the elimination round. It looks like both of them can make it through. They're not going against each other. So, so far, we can still possibly see the same teams from top 8 last event, except with the exception of Moist. Yeah, everybody else is still in the running, but with the exception of Moist, we have all of the same teams in contention for it now. But let's see, what are they going to watch on the mainstream? They probably decided. Nope, they didn't. I thought they would have decided, but they haven't posted it yet. But yeah, let's see. I would guess maybe they'll cover an elimination match route now because they've been covering the high matches. Although, like, Oxygen versus Gentlemates, that should be good, but we just saw Oxygen. So I don't know if the mainstream would watch that again. They've already seen Oxygen, Gentlemates, Vitality. Yeah, if they don't pick from the lower round, I'll be surprised. But if they do pick a higher match, I'd assume that it's Magnifico and Redemption. But they might choose a lower round here. But yeah, I'll let you guys look at that. I have to go to the bathroom really quick, so I will be right back. All right, we predicted correctly. It looks like on stream we're going to be watching Magnifico versus Redemption. So they are going to cover another qualification match. So we'll be keeping track on this bracket of the lower teams. But yeah, we'll be in this one. In terms of all the other matches that are occurring, I guess I'll put my predictions out there. I think Vitality take this easy. I mean, the scoreline could be anything, but I think Vitality win this. In terms of the other matchup, it seems like it's a trend today that Gentlemates are going to lose their first game, preferably in a 1-4 fashion. But then I think they win this. Oxygen did look really solid though, so I wouldn't be surprised if Gentlemates went from qualifying. If they went from qualifying 3-0 in the last event and they go to round 5 this time, that's kind of nuts. But yeah, I'll favor them. I'll say Vitality and Gentlemates for those matches. And then for this, I gave credit to Team 3 last time against Redemption, but it's kind of looking like maybe they're not... I guess those are kind of close games. They're not performing as much as I thought they were. So I'll go with Belagol. Belagol has the 3-0 momentum. I'll give them the advantage in this series. I'll go Top Cougars on this one just because I actually want to see them on broadcast. Maybe we'll get to watch their gameplay if they make it through to round 5. And then I mean, Endpoint should be winning this. Endpoint should be winning this. Let's see how bad they lost to Vitality. 2-1, 3-2, 5-3. Yeah, so really close. Really close, but Vitality clearly had the edge here. Yeah, I would say I'll give Endpoint the favor here. I mean, fast forward, they took the first game 4-1 against Gentlemates, but that kind of just seems like what Gentlemates does. They had a 7-1. They Braziled. Gentlemates Braziled fast forward. Wow. Okay. Wow, how are we getting some crazy score lines here? Let's check the other ones just in case. Nope, that's all normal. Normal. A 5-0, I mean, that's pretty good. 7-1, that's crazy. 4-3. Man, Top Cougars barely made it through this. So I don't know, maybe I won't favor them here. Five, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. See, like, these teams are barely making it against the bottom ones. So, like, I don't know. So Belagol do have the 3-0 momentum, but Team 3 kept their match close, even though they lost. I guess you could say the same thing about Belagol. I don't know. That's my prediction. I'll sit on those. Vitality, Gentlemates, Belagol, Top Cougars, and Endpoint. That's who I got. That's who I got today. Let's tune back into the main broadcast though. Listen to what they're chatting about.
Uh-oh, he's done it.
No, I've never done it before.
Oh, he was muted.
Is that your first?
L. Cole.
I'm one of you now, Lee.
Let's go. What do you mean one of me? I haven't done it today.
I was just saying. Do you know what? Doesn't matter what I was saying. I can't believe it. I've let the team down myself down. I'm sorry, everyone.
That's all right. Just don't do it again, okay?
All right, deal.
All right, cool. Let's take a look at the Swiss bracket so far. As I said, we're heading into round 4. Things are getting tight now, CJ. As again, those teams on the lower
We're
end,
watching Magnifico versus Redemption on mainstream.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit scary, as we said. You know, if you guys know how it goes. Win 3 before you lose 3, but we do have a couple of teams eliminated, a couple of teams qualified through to the playoffs.
Teams are on their last lives in the bottom bracket, the red bracket.
Getting into, well, it starts to get scary, as you said. Round number 4 of the Swiss stage. We've only got
I would like to say, even though the team was eliminated, I very much enjoy Caliente's logo
yeah, but I
here.
was hoping you would say it a little more
Right here.
convincingly, but
I like Caliente's logo. I think it's really cool.
I'm absolutely pumped. I mean, we've got some great series. We've got
I like when
Vitality,
teams
Sa, the number 1 seed for me, as they
bring the
took down
heat with their
K-pop, took their
logos.
seeding in the double elim.
Like it's the
That's gonna be a
first step of me
fantastic
wanting
match,
to
and
support them.
obviously
If they
Oxygen, well, they couldn't get
if
it
they
done in the
are
2-0
if
stage.
they are a
Can they
team that
take
does
down
not
Gentlemen?
have
Now, that's
a
not exactly the easiest
an
2-1
org,
match. They could
I
win
like to
in
see
round
what
5
people
and
can come
Swiss
up with
after
their
going
team
2-0.
names.
That happens a lot, by the way.
Like
We've seen
Sa
how things work
feels
out.
lazy.
Regardless, though, Leaf and Cole, there's matchups going on everywhere, as we said.
There
There's
is.
team streams, broadcasts as well. We've got our featured match over here, but tune into all the other ones. Have a look.
Yeah.
Go explore.
Yeah, we got a lot of
Have
streams
Cole,
going.
these are the lower
As
rounds there.
always.
One specifically I wanted to point out, Cole. Top Cougars, again, it's been mentioned a few times that, they've had some good words put behind them, but they're facing elimination.
Yeah, but I mean, they do have Gregan behind them. He is going to be steering his troops like no other. So don't be too surprised if they have the mental wherewithal to take it all the way to at least round 5 up against Oida. I'd back them in that series. It's been a tough start for them, but I'm glad to see them getting wins. Same as Beligal. Glad to see Speed getting himself on the scoreboard.
Yeah, I don't know. Based
And
off
on
of
the upper
talk,
side
I
of
think
things,
Top
this is where
Cougars is kind of like the
qualification
OG
happens. You do have a
of
second
EU
life.
right now.
These 6 teams,
Where a
sorry,
lot of
I
people
think
said they were
these
really
6 teams
solid,
do have a second life
but
into
they
round
just
5, but they
hadn't
can't
seemed
manage
to perform
get a
yet.
win
It's a
here.
little
One
bit
team I'm
less like
looking for
OG
that
because
I'm
people said
hoping
OG
could pull through this
was
time
a
would be
top
Oxygen,
4
of course,
contender.
but,
Where
we'll see
people
what
are
happens as we
calling
get through
calling
our
Top
match
Cougars
that
just
we
top
are
8.
focusing in
But
on is Magnifico
yeah.
versus Redemption.
I still think
We
it's
just saw
pretty
Magnifico
comparable.
Just before the CJ, you guys got
Pretty
to get a little,
comparable.
a precast in there, get a little warmed up, and we called them gatekeepers, and they got
Oh,
close to
Fruity
shutting
is
down
the coach
KC
for
and
Redemption.
taking a dub
Okay,
there.
Fruity's an
The
old
question is, can
pro
they
player.
do
He
here up
was
against
one
Astro
of the
Ivan and
few
Cash? These are
keyboard and
players that
mouse
we
pro
know
players
have that
that we've ever
potential.
seen. I think
But I guess
Yukio
the
is also
question
keyboard and mouse.
When are we going to see it?
We got Astral. What? He's in the complete darkness, like no extra light at all.
But as you said, Magnifico, they did well. They've got the runs on the board. Game
That's
5
crazy.
against K-pop is nothing to sneeze at.
I could
The
never
other side
play
of
in
things are
that.
Redemption, they did take a game off BDS. They've been a team that,
Ooh, Ivan
we can't
also
look at
in
your
Total
Oxygens,
Darkness.
I know Moist isn't here, but that
Man
was
is in
sort
the
of their team
dark.
last
Yeah,
week as well.
maybe it's a whole
Redemption, they
team
can
thing.
play
They were
upset,
just like,
Cole.
okay,
They
let's
can be
have
that
the
sort of
dark
team, but
cave synergy
This is a great opportunity, I'd say, for them. They're not playing a
for
top
our
4
player
team. They get a
experience.
chance
Oh
to
no,
qualify with a great
oh no,
seed
Cash
to the playoffs.
redeems them.
We all know I'm a fan of Cash. I'm glad to see that this time on the main.
You like how
his
I
camera is
said
actually
that?
working, and not
Redeems
the framey,
Redemption?
scary
Okay.
thing that we saw last time.
Oh, yeah, that was terrifying, wasn't it?
I believe in this team. I believe.
I thought I did
in
pretty good there.
The way it works, which is that Cash and Astral have free.
I would
reign.
need some sort
Ivan's
of
a lot more
light.
solid
Yeah,
behind.
I
It's a
prefer light.
theory
Like
that could
even
make perfect
when
sense.
I started
I mean,
streaming,
it's
going
gonna
down
go
to just the 2
wild
lights
to
on
see
me
these
and then one
guys
light behind me. I was like, oh,
towards
it's
the
kind of
top
dark in
of the
here.
open areas, your man there, CJ.
Well, Fruity looks so
He's been around the
different.
block. He's Danish himself as well, so he'll be happy that
Whoa.
the will be in Copenhagen. Hopefully he'll be there
He lost a lot of
either
weight since I
qualified
last
as a
saw him
team
as a
or
pro
just
player.
knocking about himself and
Just-
I'm just gonna be straightforward about that. His face looks
Fruity's
different.
always there. You know, what's he? Oh,
What's he point?
Denmark.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
listening.
we're
He's
talking
listening
about
to me, Fronty. I presume
must
not,
be.
but he's very proud to have.
It's got the flag, a little baby Yoda.
But yeah,
What else we got back
I
here? We
think this
got
is a team that
PC
certainly-
parts.
They're not quite
Oh,
looking
now
as
we're
good as I
back to
thought they
Atomic.
would, but they can still cause an upset.
Right, on the other side, Magnifico again, so close to shutting down KC. One of those big
Atomic's
dogs of the
eyebrows
European
are
region.
intense.
You know they're thirsting. You see it in the bounce from Atomic. He's like,
They're
"Okay,
so
we're close.
intense.
Let's get into this. I want to play some Rocket League. And you don't want to be sitting around, Cole, right? Like when you get so close and you got that energy, they probably had adrenaline boost in that match. They want to get into this match and just get it done with.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
they
guess
will be
Tox doesn't like his light
frustrated,
fixture
and it's a
there.
question of
Just
mentality. I
completely
think
tearing that
Magnifico are a
out.
Slightly better team at the moment than Redemption, but how does it affect you, CJ? You know, you lose.
Why
a
does he
series
look
like
like
that, you
if
almost
he
get the
was
upset.
to stand
You
right next to
straight
me, he
into
would be
the next
6'5".
one. It either propels
Fruity?
you forward or it drags you down.
Are you talking about Fruity? Surely you're not talking about Atomic. I feel like Atomic looks short, and I don't think he is that tall. But I think
I'm very
Fruity
curious
might
if
be
Chad
tall.
knows the answer. Remember,
Yeah.
we are
Yeah, Fruity
tracking
might
all
be
of this
tall.
So far, they've done good today, haven't they?
100%, aren't they?
Oh, they're 100%.
I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure he was pretty
Will be
tall.
a little bit tougher. These two teams may be a little bit closer in parity when it comes to skill. So
Who do you got
Magnifico,
winning this,
Redemption,
Philly?
Who's going to take it? And I'm curious.
I don't
about
think
the
we've done
Desk as
any
we get our
predictions
match
for this
closer and
yet.
closer.
I'm gonna
However, here,
go.
which you
I'm gonna go
guys thought
redemption.
about this one?
Everybody's got
People are going
Magnifico here
across
because
the
they went
board.
game
I would just
5
like it when we saw,
against
CJ
against
off
who
that
it
last
was.
I don't feel great about it. To be
Okay.
honest. I predicted them
Because they went game
they
5
should-
against
they should have
KC,
a
but I
little
think
run to the
Redemption
ball,
have looked
take
pretty
off the
good. They
five
look
is
better in
fantastic,
qualifiers, I think. Oh, you got
warm-up for
Redemption
this
too?
series.
Sick.
But, you know,
Sick. Let me put my
Redemption,
prediction in
they
chat.
came off BDS.
I'm gonna contribute.
Besides that last series from Magnifico,
Hashtag
they haven't really shown
red.
much against the top teams. They got swept 4-0
Let's go.
in the first
Maybe I'll look
regional
like a
by
fool,
BDS.
but that's all right.
So, I'm nervous, but I'm glad.
I'm
we've all
going with
gone that
Cash
way.
here. Cash
There's
and
less pressure
Astral.
on me. I haven't thrown myself out there, but I think Redemption can win. I'm surprised, Cole, you haven't gone for the cannon. I'm surprised
I
Chad
know.
haven't gone either.
I went with my head over my heart for sure. You know, I'll always back Cash, but I just think that Magnifico is shading it as the team that weren't in the top 4. I was hoping it would be Redemption, looking more to me like Magnifico. And for that reason, I'm going to go with them. It may well be.
If you're a fool, I'm one too. We could be fools together.
Maybe that's how it plays out.
It's very possible.
We can be
saw it in
fools
the
together.
cams, they weren't super
We'll
high
keep
energy,
each
they're
other
focused,
company,
locked in.
Philly.
We'll see if that carries through right now.
I mean,
And
are
if
we
we're right,
fools
and if
or are
Shaq
we
is right, when we do
dreamers?
have our match,
What's the
Magnifico
difference?
versus Redemption qualification for playoff bracket on the
Well,
line with only
a
one life
dreamer
left, time
is
running
finds
out.
success and a
Magnifico
fool
versus
does
Redemption.
not.
Enjoy the
But
match
both
with
are
Stone
kind
and
of
John.
delusional. They have to be delusional to even give themselves a chance at success.
Round 4 of the Swiss always makes the games feel that little bit
Like,
more real. Teams have
I
run
don't
out
think
of
voting
chances to
Redemption
get this
here
far
is
through,
as
and
crazy as a
Magnifico
poll. It's kind of like
Redemption, they are
Vitality versus
aiming
Carmine
to
Core. Like
get
either one
to the
realistically
top
could
8
win.
with a 3-1
There is a
record.
favorites.
Johnny, we've got our predictions
But yeah.
in the document that we've got. I'm the only one going Redemption. Do you think I'm
You
silly?
are.
Yo,
I
hi
don't think
Victory,
it's
how's it
not. I don't
going?
think it's a
Welcome to
silly prediction. I
RLCS
think
Watch
there's-
Party
yeah,
days.
It's definitely a possible.
Love to have
thing
you
that
back.
could happen. You know, Redemption Magnifico.
We've had some
I think
great
Magnifico are
matches so
definitely the
far,
favourites, but
starting with
Redemption have got some
Carmine
upset
Core
potential
versus
here. They're coming off a
Gentlemates,
win in the
and
previous
then
round. Magnifico coming off with, you know, pretty,
Vitality
tough
versus
losses.
Carmine
It's a close
Core,
series, but you're always
and
gonna be,
Magnifico versus Carmine Core. So we've been following the same teams quite a bit on the broadcast. But this is a qualification match. Carmine Core and BDS have already made it through into the single elimination bracket. And Caliente and what was the team? Caliente and Husky have been eliminated. Stizzy is a hard username? I don't think so. Do you have a tough time saying it? Oh, you mean hard like it's a great username? I love Stizzy. Oh, I guess we didn't see Magnifico on broadcast. That was me. That was us watching them ourselves. So we didn't watch Carmine Core Magnifico. We watched Oxygen BDS. Got that confused. Whoopsie. Yes. Also, look at Cash. He's on like a really weird Ford Mustang preset. I'm good. How about you, Philly and Paper? We're good. We're chilling. Philly and I have been hard hanging out for the entirety of the games today. We are hard chilling.
One group of in the community who actually rate Magnifico very highly.
Talk's going for that.
They have
He's feeling saucy.
Oh, look at
Oh.
Cash. How did he find the gap here? It looked like
Whoa.
it was gonna be an interception.
He's popping off. Look at Cash's player cam. He's like, oh, it's a pre-flip.
And then he's just pre-flipped to read it anyway. What on earth?
Dang, he's pretending like the opponent wasn't even there. Disrespect. Okay, it looks like maybe a couple other games have already begun. Fast forward, take game 1 against Endpoint.
That is so Rocket League right there.
Oh my gosh.
Tox tried to get a demo on him. Tox is not having it. Didn't fall for Astral's fake challenge. Flicks it into the net. 1-1.
Oh, by the way, are you liking this bottom of the screen placement? I saw Johnny Boy using it for his North American watch party, and I was like, actually, that's peak for the official RLCS broadcast. For some team streams, it'd have to be put elsewhere, like one that comes to mind, the side cam works for Rocket Street when we watch Sam. But yeah.
Dunk into the other team's half.
We are going for the dark background team? Yeah, we are. We got Redemption, and the desk all picked Magnifico. Which Magnifico did look solid against Carmine Core, so again, it's not that bad of a prediction.
where teams are thinking, okay,
In my opinion, we're just dreamers. We're being dreamers for this round.
How can we now squeeze that extra 1, 2, 3% out of these relatively quote mundane
Easy save.
areas in the game?
I think, you know, the scene is just maturing where, you know, for a long time wondering when are the pro teams going to just mature. And, you know, you go through that awkward phase when you're younger, you think everything's cringe, and the pros did that. They thought kickoff strats were cringe. But now they've all grown up and they've realized that, no, actually kickoff strats can get you goals, and that's not cringe, so let's do it. And every team's trying to do it this season. I'm here for it.
Yeah, it works pretty well with everything. Works pretty well with everything. Oh! How is that not in?
Another 50 near the goal line. Scary times coming in so far for redemption, and the pressure has not been abated.
When I try to use Zen's Anodized Pearl preset, my orange is never shiny. That's probably a difference in video settings.
He's missed his last touch. He's hit the bar
Wow.
after the demo landed on the goalie.
They had a free net, but nobody was there from Magnifico to take it. They've had like 2 close calls in the last 30 seconds and just did not capitalize. Yeah, but Philly, that probably has to do with your settings not being a certain, not being turned on, because they look shinier on stream because they have all of the graphics set up to max.
Yeah,
Cleverer.
Tox not to pre-jump too high. Astro was hoping Tox would double jump to challenge him. Tox just flipped forward.
That was clever, but Tox was cleverer. W call. Still, again, another save on the goal line.
I mean, look, we see just any player.
Redemption are getting away with murder right now.
It's solo on the ball, yes, off the
And the
ball.
only goal for Redemption was Cash disrespecting the defender. Just pretending that he wasn't even there, that it was free play. What a 50! Whoa. Yeah, good placement, finally. I mean, he kind of felt like Magnifico were on the cusp of taking the lead there for like the last 2 minutes.
Look at the shot by Atomic with the air roll to make sure that there's no chance the keeper's catching up.
Yeah, wrap your car around the ball, send it bottom corner. With Astral diving, he's not going to be able to make it.
Ooh, fake kickoff.
Ivan actually with a very close cheat up as well, but spread by Magnifico, or at least responded to by Magnifico. Catch the tap over the top, and now Tox goes high. Astral leaning back, can't get the side.
Scary double.
Positioned. Ivan has to dive into
Wee-oo.
His 10 seconds can be valuable.
Danger.
For Redemption. Can they get anything in the other half?
Oh, they went for the bump instead. I mean, he doesn't have any boost.
Let's see if
oh, and Cash just took the boost too.
You've got Cash on the team.
I can't keep that up, yeah.
It does not connect though, and it'll be a Magnifico win in game 1.
Okay, so we're incorrect so far, Philly, but that doesn't mean that we can't get back in this.
They should not have let go. Magnifico, that wasn't the decider. That's just the one that drew them level. Great push on from them.
Let's see if any other series have been updated so far.
In the end, we're looking at a total
okay, looks like everybody else has finished the first game. Oxygen 1-0 up against Gentlemates, so going according to plan. Gentlemates just seem to be losing their first game. Let's see if it was a 4-1. It was a 2-1. Okay, they switched it up this time. Vitality 1-0 against Sa. Bellicle 1-0 Team 3. Top Cougars 1-0 Oida. And fast forward taking game 1 against Endpoint. So most of our predictions are going as we called it. But yeah, I don't know. Show me somebody who predicts a perfect RLCS bracket and I will show you a liar. Like between games, winners, and everything, like, I don't know. I think it's pretty hard. Pretty hard to predict an entire RLCS event correctly. Like choosing one team, what Raptor did earlier, choosing Gentlemates to make it all the way to the finals and then lose in the finals for last event, that's different than saying like, oh, I know how every single matchup is gonna pan out. Down to the game score. Well, the series score, I mean. So like if it's a game 5 or it's a 4-1 or whatever.
and Ivan as well is.
Quick intercept from Tox.
He's just getting more and more mechanical by the season. I'm very
I don't know.
impressed by his constant development
Magnifico
in that
had a lot
regard.
of chances
So
there that they didn't capitalize on, so it could have been higher scoring than one would assume. But I think Redemption still looked pretty close. That was an unfortunate team bump.
The much more cohesive unit in this series.
Whoa! Did you guys see
30
that?
seconds and nothing happening just yet.
That on the bottom of the Ford Mustang that Cash has on right now, it has the little little Mustang, right? But it has a constantly rotating around the edge little blue line. That's kind of cool.
And a dunk with Cash. And I love seeing him in that marquee.
I would find that so distracting.
Suits Cash down to a T.
Look at it, it's moving.
Yeah, he's one of those players who can always make it work. You've got to be careful if you're going to try that one at home, though. Hard to replicate what
they're pretty
these
low.
players are able to do in the long cars. I know you like a long car something yourself, and you are floppy Dominus in rank personified, I must say, from playing many especially with Stumpy. I'm sure anyone who's ran into him in rank can attest to that.
Johnny boy ragging on Stumpy here.
I won't look pretty, but my God, I'll score it.
Could go either
I wonder
way,
if they're gonna do the bits with the casters and the players again. Was that just Worlds or was?
Oh my goodness, what's he done here? Ivan gets the goal.
Where last season they had like, what was it? Cole, Stumpy, CJ. Was it CJ? CJ and Johnny
Completely
playing like matches against a pro roster and seeing if they can take a game. Like little content pieces before they started. Are they doing anything like that this year? Because they've done well. They've posted like what are these teams like where Cole narrates it, and they've had a couple of those like pre-videos before the open qualifier main events, but I don't feel secure with this 1-0. Ah, good stop from Stizzy.
Recovering straight back towards the ball. And
that's risky.
Goal side of Cash's intended double tap, which you have to think was going on target with how well he's read the backboard today.
And jumping down beneath him too, making sure that he can't see that he's there, so he goes to the standard shot. But Stizzy's going to be
clutch demo from Atomic.
As that blocker. Stizzy now tries to work it around.
Cash is just going for the shot.
Has to stretch as Astral wasn't able to earlier on and can keep this one out halfway through the game. And we are now seeing.
That looked a little bit scary from that angle.
For Redemption, but can they capitalize on it?
Yeah, there's plenty chances.
Astral misflipped.
This is definitely.
Now he's panicking in defense.
That, despite the fact that the vast majority of predictions that came through have been for Magnifico, your Redemption calls is looking better by the minute, Stumpy. So if they can hold on to that will look phenomenal for them and for you.
Okay, let's see. Anybody else update?
With this Magnifico team. We talked a lot about the individual skill.
Okay, fast forward 2-0 up on Endpoint. That's an elimination match. Endpoint was top 8 last time, and they're about to go out in round 4 of Swiss.
Yeah, so incredibly proven, two of them.
If they can't bring it back together.
Has been somebody who has played spoiler to land many a times. Ivan has been to lands as well. We've not seen the performances necessarily from the other players. Of course, Astral.
Okay. Yep, up to Cash. He reads those. Quick pass. Nobody's fault. What a pinch!
I feel near unmatched on this team. It's his and Astral who act as relative question marks.
What a shot!
Astral. It's not a question mark today. It's an exclamation mark.
Holy cow! That was a terrible play from Atomic.
For me, Astral said, I don't mind if I do. Far down and
oh, jeez.
From Astral, 2-0 Redemption. What a finish, and we can't leave open net or can't leave it.
Something that I've kind of picked up over the years of following RLCS is that I think quite possibly Astral is one of the harder personalities to work with. I don't know why, but I just get that vibe. It seems like he's always the first off of his teams, and he's not necessarily the worst player on the team. So I wonder if he doesn't. Something about him, I don't know if he quite works well with others most of the time. How long have you watched RLCS? I couldn't tell you the exact season. Maybe if I looked it up, I could see when I first watched RLCS. But I want to say
back wall
I
play.
want to
Just
say
ended up
like
underneath the ball.
2018
So
is when I
that's,
started.
the name of the
But
game when you see opponents out of position.
The
just get ball
difference
over them.
is how long
Much harder for the
have I
defenders to
been
read
watching RLCS
compared
like
to
period,
the attacking players
and
who've
how
got
much
fair
have I
view
been
of things in
following
front of them.
RLCS more seriously. And more seriously, it's probably it started in Season X in 2020. Because like I would watch majors and I would try to tune into North America, but like I didn't watch any other regions. I maybe caught a couple of EU events from 2018 to 2020. How long have you been watching?
But it did make the save a little bit awkward because he was off the
Because like I
ground there,
kind of
couldn't get
just
the ball clear.
slowly and slowly
Yeah,
got
he
more
used
serious
than
about
preparing
following it.
pass
I
to
never
leave
had a
that high
break.
the entire time, making that,
Ever
yeah,
since I
follow
started
quite
watching
surprising.
RLCS, each progressive season, I've tuned into more and more and more of it. But yeah.
Cash up to the ceiling. He had a bit of magic from there earlier on, but
Nice.
snubbed out by Stizzy.
Oh, and Vitality are 1-1 with Sa, so Sa managed to take a game.
Actually shoots wide. It's open. It's another chance. It's
They managed to
more
take
and
the
more pressure
first game.
building, and in the
It looks
end,
like, and it was a
it's
3-0.
only
What?
seconds left. Hovers a
Oh,
question
we got
mark
a match.
over the heads of redemption.
Oh, that's frustrating for
Sa are
Astro.
up
He was just,
2-1 against
millimeter
Vitality.
away from getting a
Huh?
touch on this, but the ball crossed the line before he could get there.
They 3-0
Good
Vitality in the first
by
match. Vitality got
Magnifico.
4-0 the next game,
What
and
are they
now
gonna
it was a
bring to the
2-1
table?
overtime.
Try and get possession
Sa
before
taking it after 20 seconds. What is happening? Also, Gentlemates, they're following through with their typical pattern. They have taken game number 2 against Oxygen. So it seems like Gentlemates just have to preface every single series with one loss before they decide to kick it into gear. It's still up. No way it's still up. 0 seconds? 0 seconds? Oh. Well played.
Scary situation for Redemption.
Last season was my first exposure to it, but this season is my first time watching. I didn't start playing Rocket League until late 22, early 23. Okay, yeah, because I feel like people watching RLCS, I haven't run into anybody myself who watched RLCS before they played Rocket League. Like for some reason, I feel like maybe you would get more with that for viewers like the French community who watch Kameto. I think quite possibly you might find a couple viewers where they just tune in because they like him as an Oregoner, and then they get introduced to different esports. But yeah, I haven't run into anybody yet who watched RLCS before playing.
But it's definitely a consideration when you look at the
But it's always like a year, a year-ish before people play the game, move over to watching RLCS. You got Ferrero Rocher, nice. We love chocolates. Although I prefer Lindt and oh, what's the other one? Ghirardelli. I like Ghirardelli.
They
chocolates.
may be the team in the most dangerous position going into this event. Vitality,
Okay,
BDS
we got some pretty close matches here. It looks like.
So, if Vitality end up in an all-French quarterfinal.
Oh, Top Cougars 2-0 Oida, so they're on match point. Belly Goal and Team 3 are 1-1, and then everything else I've updated you on. Well, the most insane of which is Vitality being down 2-1 against Sa.
They can win here, and Vitality continue to struggle. I mean, this team could be well in the running for the major.
I'm gonna pull up Vitality on my other screen. They're 1-1 right now with 2 minutes 40 seconds.
They want to be the winners of
in game number 4. Oh no.
From up high to down low, that goal was the only destination.
I started playing Rocket League early 23. Me too. Ah. Wow, so you guys are pretty new to the game. I've just known Rocket League for so long. It's been part of my life for 7 years that I kind of forget that people could still discover it. Whoa.
Had to watch that one bounce in front of him.
I saw the vision.
Okay, Vitality
and I
are
believe that
down
may well could have
2-1
happened.
against
Pretty good goal of the day, I'm sure. 45 seconds in, Magic
and they're
really
down in the
starting to
series
appear
2-1 as
here
well.
on the
So if they
Colosseum,
lose this
City in the
game,
corner
they
with
go down
Tox. This other side
into
of Cash,
round 5.
City Ivan for the 1v1. Tox goes central. Ivan can't get
No
anything
shot,
from
no
it.
shot.
It's a flick from Stizzy again. Just
Oh,
awkwardly
sick.
above him.
I knew, but already
Yes,
knew so
Stizzy
much about
battles
Rocket
through the
League. So
first
did you start
challenge.
playing in
Ivan
23,
ended up
but you
slightly
had
on the wall.
watched
That's very
Rocket
awkward
League
positioning
before?
of him. You can't jump off the wall like that
That's
and gain
that's my
any elevation.
usual
You've
MO
either
when
got to
I
fully
play a
commit to
game.
driving
Is I've
completely
already
on the
watched
wall
at
and
least
steer
20
up it,
hours
or
of a
stay on
game
the ground and
before
jump.
I decide to
He
play it
kinda split
myself.
the difference and just left himself
Like,
with
and
no
maybe
way to
even
save
more
the
than
ball.
that.
Yeah, I don't think he anticipated that the wall was going to be sneaking
Oh,
up on him like that.
oh,
But Ivan sneaking up
that's
on the net
close.
on the other side. Pass coming
The
central
wall
from
sneaks up on me,
Axel too.
Stumpy.
Hate
The
when
walls
it
always,
happens.
it always happens. It always does that. The walls definitely are moving. You can't tell me different.
Fuming. I mean, fuming if I was Ivan, but they need to make sure their
Johnny
heads can stay in
boy,
this game, of course.
making fun of
2
stuff.
in a minute and a half as well.
Oh.
That's a long shot. That's on target.
Okay,
Cash
okay.
with a bit of
Let's
a cheeky
go.
one. Reduce the deficit
Okay,
to
Vitality
just one
equalized.
goal.
Oh, he just sniped it, and it's gone.
Vitality
just underneath the bar.
equalized.
What a perfectly placed shot. If he hits that
I
any lower,
played
I think
Rocket
it's straight
League
into Stizzy.
last,
But he
yeah,
dips
and I
it
have watched
perfectly under
watch
the bar.
parties.
Well played,
Okay.
Cash. His goals continue to fly in.
Okay, I
above
kind
the
of,
90
I
seconds in.
really
We've had
want to
3
watch
already.
Fury.
Cash barreling through yet another kickoff.
How invested are we in this series? Because I might watch Vitality versus Sa. Do you guys want to watch Vitality versus Sa on stream? The guy who's streaming it is French, but he is so entertaining even if you don't understand what he's saying.
But maybe you should have, because you've just left your keeper out to dry. Cash tries to leave the ball for his third man.
Yeah?
But I'm
Yeah,
still
you want to
sitting
watch
back thinking,
Vitality?
I don't know if I
Okay,
can get
okay,
there
let's
in time.
take a
It's
quick
not
break.
like
They
this
have
one
1
big
minute left in this
breakaway.
left in this game, so let's watch this to make sure that they get to game 5.
54 qui continue.
Look at this, look at this.
Because, attention là, il faut pas se faire punir là-dessus.
Oh!
Ce théorème de la dingue. Si tu rates une dingue, tu prends une dingue. J'en peux plus. J'en peux plus. Un peu
This
plus.
guy gets so intense. Uh-oh. Yeah, it looks like they're going to go to round 5.
45
If
secondes,
Sa
les amis,
win
il
this,
faudra aller
Vitality go to
chercher
game
un
5.
match,
They aren't
encore un match,
eliminated,
un match décisif cette fois-ci.
but they have to
Et
get
c'est
through
pas
round
fini.
5.
Rados, hein. Allez. Aïe aïe aïe. La parade une nouvelle fois, on n'arrive pas. Oh là là, qu'est-ce qu'on fait?
No,
Qu'est-ce
it's
qu'on fait?
open! You're
Mais
kidding!
qu'est-ce qui se passe, ça, senior?
Yo, Alpha, what's going on?
Bah là, 34 secondes, ça va être très dur, les frères.
I like how, like, Fury's so invested whenever he casts a Vitality match. Like, he's devastated when they concede. And he is, like, absolutely popping off whenever they score. Okay, Zen.
Il a passé un premier joueur, mais derrière, ça défend.
Also, this guy can, like,
oui, les amis, là, on se dirige doucement vers le
speed
round
run
5.
French like
Avant
nobody's
d'un exploit.
business. He speaks so
Nous frappe
fast.
Maintenant, mais on est trop bas sur le terrain, n'arrive pas à se projeter. Zen qui fait la différence. Mais malheureusement, il ne nous reste plus assez
Oh,
de
they're
temps.
not,
Allez,
yeah, they're
peut-être
not going to be
ici.
able to
Et
do
non,
it. They
il
run
s'est
out of time.
intercepté. C'est lui.
No way!
C'est lui, les amis, c'est terrible. Nous allons.
Wow! Vitality go to game for round 5. That's crazy. Okay, okay, now we'll tune back in. Main match still going on. Just had to do a quick intermission there. That's wild, right, Victory?
And it's not going to plan
And meanwhile,
for Gentleman to
Magnifico
get
have
something
really
to
run
do.
away with this
They
game.
lost game 3. Oxygen are
I remember him
rebounding
screaming
from
when
that
Vitality lost. Yeah,
disappointing
Fury
game
absolutely pops
yesterday.
off.
They might be about to get
If there
something as
was,
well.
if I had to pick a favorite stream for a language that I don't understand, it would definitely be Fury. Like, Mina has some good casters. Sam has some good casters. The Sam casters have grown on me. Their passion is crazy, but nobody can match Fury. Like, even if you don't understand French, I would suggest at least looking at a clip from Fury, casting Vitality at least once, because it's peak. I'm gonna see maybe if I can find the clip from
a spanner in the works for the French dominance.
recent
It seemed like a
highlights.
pretty
Where are the
clear-cut
clips?
top
Where are
four,
the
and now
clips? Is
Saha
it
come
this?
in and reduce KC's seeding.
Where are his clips?
Forcing KC to team kill. And now they're beating Vitality. So
Because they're seriously so good.
7th or 8th seed from this Swiss stage. they will be starting round 1 against KC or BDS tomorrow.
That is outrageous. And also, who would have thought Mike Boy and Tho, after their 14th teammate in a row, after their 9 years together, they are putting in that kind of impact on play.
Okay.
Tekos though.
Yeah.
Techie Tekos.
Tekos has...
Tekos Tech. Like, they've just grabbed Tekos, the new tech, and it's been the best fit they've ever had.
It's
so, you know, hats off to them.
Yeah, he is.
They've proven.
Okay, other series. Oxygen up 2-1 against Gentlemates, so possibly both Vitality and Gentlemates could be going into round 5 here, which would be bonkers. Belagol 2-1 against Team 3, Top Cougars 2-1 Oida, and Endpoint and Fast Forward are going to game 5. Let's see if this is intense or not, because this is an elimination match. Endpoint versus... Who did I just say?
Meanwhile, having
Fast Forward.
Resurgence as well. Talk about Oxygen's resurgence on the.
Yeah, let me see if I can find the clip from.
So, you know, how about this for Magnifico? You would not think for a second that they just had a heartbreak game 5 loss.
Yeah,
let's see.
Stunning play for Magnifico,
Yes,
and a standout
home.
game for Atomic as well.
Featured clips. Show
when we were
all.
halfway through that game, Atomic was on about 700
Clips.
points, and Tox
Popular
was on about
clips.
60.
3
Like, the amount of
years.
off-the-ball
7
play
days
that
ago.
Tox does is outrageous. His heat map is going to be completely red in his opposition's half, I'm sure. But now it's a chance
7
to
days
see
ago. Would have been
how
7 days ago, I
Redemption,
think.
Firstly, push it to that game 5 if they
Alpha
can get
corner
there.
double.
But Magnifico, can they shut it out? Can they
let me see if I can.
to the top 8 yet
Clips.
again and bring this kind of form through?
7 days.
Yeah, and while we're waiting for game 4 to start here, game 4 is well underway.
Zen insane
in
goal.
Oxygen
Is this
versus
it?
Gentlemates. It's just been tied 2-2 by Gentlemates. They were trailing 2-1 there. It's Oxygen and double match point. We'll try and keep you guys updated with all the action that's happening.
Excuse me.
Completely at the same time here.
Let's see.
It's all going down in Europe. We've got multiple teams trying to play spoiler to the perfect French top 4, and Magnifico are one of them. They are maybe the team leading the
Hey
charge,
Erica,
in
how's it
fact,
going?
in that attempt to grab.
I found. Oh, guys, I found the insane goal by Zen. Here we go.
Open by the minute.
Also worth mentioning that Endpoint versus Forward is
I found
also
the
in
insane
game
goal.
5
So
right
between
now.
rounds next time, we
3.5
can
minutes
watch
left,
that.
1-0 to Forward
I
at the
found
moment in
it.
that game 5. Genuinely, people, keep your eyes everywhere.
And I think there was one more that I wanted to show you guys.
in Europe at the moment, but here Magnifico Redemption on the mainstream. Magnifico, a chance to go 3-1 in this series. 3-1
Is it
in
this
the
one?
Swiss and
Vitality
get
are
through to the top
eliminated,
8.
right? Nope, they're not eliminated. They
He's
go
gonna
into round
tip
5, so they have one
say
more
no,
chance.
Thank you.
It's Ivan off his own backboard, catch and touch to offload to Cash. That is a perfect redirect by
80
Cash,
miles an hour.
128. Oh, well, I was about to say the kilometer per hour
sorry.
version for, so it's a bigger number, you know.
Okay, hold on.
We don't really use kilometers an hour over here, but in Rocket League, it's a bigger number. 128 kilometers.
Crispy? I think maybe it was the crispy goal.
1 miles an hour. Yeah, that doesn't sound that fast.
Yeah,
I don't know what that looks like.
Yeah, that's
small enough, right?
That's what I tell the speaker
Okay.
as well, mate.
Redemption! Go Redemption! Wonderful goal!
We saw an atomic banger in game at number 3.
That was a very lazy pass from Ivan, but it ended up working.
Catch midair again. I mean, it was Ivan to Cash for both goals. This time Cash had a couple of touches necessary. And that first touch is just absolutely spectacular to catch up with the ball so quickly and dunk on Tox, who probably thought he had a bit more time to get that one clear.
Okay.
The cannon is very much lit today. It's been a little while since we've seen him perform.
After this round, we're gonna watch a couple of clips from Vitality's double elim run. But we're gonna see if we can get to a game 5 first. Whoa, to leave awkward. Oofed.
I don't think they expected anybody from the blue side not to get there. Ivan showed off his
let's see if there's anything else crazy
What a
happening.
resurgence from Redemption we're seeing in this 4th game.
Okay, Belagol and Team 3 are going to a game 5. Like I said earlier, Fast Forward and Endpoint also in a game 5. Top Cougars up 2-1 against Ueda, and Oxygen up 2-1 against Gentlemates. And the big news for this round, Sa qualifying into the top 8 bracket, and Vitality going to round 5. God, a save! That was a clutch save. Oofda. Yeah, we're keeping track. Oh my gosh. Wait. Update. The lower matches have all just entered a game 5 territory. My gosh, these are elimination matches, chat. EU is absolutely peak right now. We might get a game 5 here. All the lower matches are game 5. Yikes.
Players in position. Stizzy and Atomic are both jumping for this one.
Hey Paper, I'm back from my trip. How was it, son? Did you have a good time? Also, welcome back. Welcome back. We're witnessing some EU madness right now. Oh, nice. Fun. I mean, I don't know. I kind of want to watch a game 5, yo.
Big dunk by Astral, and yeah, it's a pretty simple goal there for Cash.
Kind of want to watch a game 5.
But they all count for one.
I mean, it's a hat trick for the Cannon. He's got a hat trick before anybody on Magnifico has hit 100 points. Like, this is his game. Atomic had the last one. Cash is taking the reins this time. Atomic fancy trying to get back on the board. We're only halfway through Magnifico. We've seen how
I saw earlier you started. I was watching Musty's premiere. What was Musty premiering? What did he post today?
Turned on. Ivan goes high, lures Stizzy out, but Astral thinks, you know what, screw
nice,
it.
Nice.
Who cares? Just get rid. Make sure that we don't have
missed the boost pickup.
knowing that they have control in this game.
Everybody just looking like slightly less clean than usual.
Oxygen have 3-1 Gentlemates.
No way!
Gentlemates are both in round 5 of Swiss.
That's insane!
Wow, who had that one in their predictions?
Ooh, sick.
Another perfect shot.
How one mechanic changed my life? Ooh, what mechanic was it? Was it speed flip? No, was it the musty flip? Flick? I'm assuming it was the musty flick if we're saying changed his life, because that was the one that put his name on the map. Not that he didn't do work to get there with his content, but like creating the thing that I'm trying to do, the musty flick. Okay, I'd be really interested to watch that video. I'll have to put that on my watch later list. Oh. Was it a banger? 10 out of 10 W video. Musty's videos usually have been bangers.
Hopefully catch somebody pre-jumping out of position. Hasn't initially happened, but how about this? We've got
yeah. All right. Oh, what a shot! Wait, Magnifico still have a chance here.
Outrageous. One goal splitting the difference now. Stizzy's not going to miss.
Nice.
It's a lovely angle. Gets on target. I like that you see as well. Tox waiting.
Beauty.
If he needs a hand here and it comes down a bit awkwardly,
Beauty.
Not quite in, he can tap it in. And we've also got a little bit more news. Forward have been
we're gonna watch the couple clips, but also between the next goal, do you guys want to see the funny clip from CJ casting Muffin Men? Come back, watch. Are you cheering for Magnifico? I'm a lurk. Sounds good, son. Because I showed it at the beginning of stream, like before we started the games today, but it's so funny. I'd definitely be willing to show it again if you guys want.
Just a funny feeling.
Ah, no.
This is not where they wanted to end up. No Cash with a clear.
Okay.
Stopped by Stizzy, who just about stretches back to the ball with a ceiling reset. Atomic with a lob on target. Cash is
so we can watch a couple things. We'll tune into the bracket and then we'll watch that. Oh, fast forward, eliminated endpoint. A top 8 team out. Fast forward, taking their spot. No, just a good comeback. There's a vid of his I want to watch because I saw the thumbnail where he says he was able to help his parents retire. I don't know, I like sweet stuff like that. It was a pretty good video. I will say that it's him telling it to his mom, and she didn't quite respond, I think, the way that he wanted. She was really tentative, blah 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 blah, but it was still a really good video. He explains a lot about like his personal situation too, and why he specifically wants to help his parents besides that he just can. So yeah, it was a good watch.
just when it looked like we were.
There have been
gonna
some
have a
peak
predictable
Rocket League
top
videos
four.
recently.
This is not the case. It never is the case. Why did we think first?
I mean, Sunless returned. Musty had retired his parents. Apparently, he's also posting about the mechanic that changed his life, which I'll be really interested to hear his perspective on it, because I have been aware of Musty, but I haven't ever been a viewer where I watch every one of his videos. So like when he has a crazy video that I think it's like, oh, that event is wild, like his Energizer one where he had content creators stay up and it was like last person standing won $50,000 or something. Like Musty's videos like that I usually watch, but his just day-to-day stuff I don't tune into. So I'd be interested to hear his perspective on like how he blew up after he created the Musty Flick and you know what he did and all that stuff.
A whole lot easier in terms of quarterfinal matchups, and Magnifico are in with a phenomenal chance to secure themselves a good one.
Finally, Champions Field, the series very much deserving of
All
it.
right, game 5.
Another game like
Man,
that
we've had
simplified.
1, 2,
Atomic.
3 out of 4 rounds have been game 5s on the mainstream. That's pretty peak.
You got the likes of Gentlemates and Vitality waiting to
And we've got some wonderful clips to view after this. It looks like maybe another series finished. Top Cougars are victorious over Oida. So there we go. Top Cougars survived to round 5. They're reverse sweeping the Swiss bracket. Yeah, I wasn't big on his early stuff, but it was mostly because of age, but I watched a couple of his recent stuff and enjoyed it. Yeah, his style is still not entirely to my liking. I do prefer the clean, polished, like narrative, heavy styles of Waiton and Sunless, but like, you know, Musty's up there. He's up there. And he has the added benefit of being good at the game, so sometimes it is nice to watch him as like a regular SSL. What a save! But yeah, I still don't think I'd watch his videos daily ever. Like, I wouldn't watch every one of his videos, but there aren't many Rocket League YouTubers at this point that I do watch every one of their videos. Like, I'd say Sunless and Waiton are the ones. Ooh! Nice keep off the back wall. Man, Cash is popping off. Jeez, to control that, to not absolutely bang it off back out into the middle, that was very controlled. Same, I love Sunless. Sunless is awesome. Sunless is awesome. Like, he... I've said this many times, but his and Waiton's standard of quality is what I want to create. Ooh! It could have had a go-ahead.
But he's looking to pass the ball downwards with these double taps, and it's almost better than shooting. The defender's expecting you to shoot. So actually hitting the bar is an improvement on that. You're just leaving it completely open for a teammate. If there is one in the middle, which there was. And now the team bump in defense. And the fake from Cash. Oh, wow.
Oh.
It's falling apart for Magnifico. That was almost a disaster.
Looking very scary for Magnifico when they were doing so well earlier.
Also, Erica, you love my new camera placement so that you guys can actually see the player cams on replays? I think I did pretty good.
Can't get one through, and after it's called off that ball, says you have a little bit of time here. What can he do with it? One reset, the second reset. Not enough boost.
Good leave. Cash finds the space again. Atomic doesn't get a good touch. Goat. Thank you. I'm always trying to improve out here. The next thing that I want to fix is my microphone. I think it sounds decent enough, but I don't know. I gotta work on it.
It's so tense.
Eventually.
And, you know, there are a lot of low boost committed plays here as again.
Oh, the save, the weight on the in and out. Wait, did he just leave that for him?
Stizzy
Yo,
had
if
to
Cash
knock
just
that one
power
away.
shot that
He's
right
shot
off the
it in his
rip,
own net there, but
that
it
would have been
looks like
another goal.
Cash take a shot at your own net. Sometime for Atomic. He's got the air dribble here. He goes into the flip reset. Doesn't go for it yet. He's going back for Dunk instead. And
Nice.
it's intercepted by Astral.
Please make me right. Please have Redemption win this, and the entire desk went Magnifico. Come on. Come on. Nice stop.
Cash can wait.
Please say I didn't
Obviously
jinx
how
it.
dangerous he is in the air. That's going to be one going down low. Astral opts to go from the backboard back down towards the floor. 50 boost. He can challenge this ball again. Stays behind it very strongly, but Tox, he may well be even stronger.
Ooh.
1 minute remains, and can we see if Redemption can hold on to...
Remember, this is a qualification match, so both of these teams, if they lose here, whichever one loses here, will still go to round 5.
The next time they've got the opportunity,
But the winner does qualify into the single elim bracket, so.
It's not working because every time they do this, air dribble dunks, direct air dribbles, they are getting
Oh!
blocked. Ivan nearly at the end of this. Cash will.
What a play!
2-0.
Yo!
Yet again, but look at the team bump. Tox is then sent awkwardly.
Ivan, he didn't bump Stizzy, but he forced him to be so awkward. That's it, right? Please say they don't concede right away. Come on, Redemption. Hold it together.
Was enough. Cash can shoot on the open net.
Come on.
45. Again,
Nice 50. Let's go, Cash.
It just doesn't.
If they don't have Cash peeking, they don't win this.
Most heartbreaking scenario you could ever think of for Magnifico.
And another
It's
one.
gonna be another goal
Let's go.
against them. It's another game
They can't get too
5
bothered
against
though.
them.
Like I said, they have one more round to play if
Everything is going
Magnifico
wrong down
loses.
the stretch for this team, and this is a matchup they were favored in.
To start the day going 3-0,
Not for me.
3-0, and to then lose in game 5 versus KC, you have to think they're the favorite going
Nail
into
in the
Redemption.
coffin, exactly.
Everybody
They could
else
still
did,
throw this.
But then it comes down
Like
to
if a
it, and you
Vitality
just
gets a
can't shut that
3-0
game
lead, I'm
away.
not worried, but I don't trust Redemption to not
technically time, but when we get to 20
not
seconds,
toss this,
there
but
really
I
just
think they
isn't.
got it.
We saw 2 goals coming in 6
I think they
seconds
got
earlier
it.
for KC. Cash wants to continue on this press. It's a demo from Stizzy, but Ivan, he will happily put his body on the line.
It also looks like Belly Goal emerged
You're not gonna
victorious
get
against
through
Team
here,
3,
lads.
so
Not in
Team 3 is
5.
eliminated and Belly Goal move on to round
They managed
5.
to make it through. In round 4, they go 3-1. They
Dang.
join the greatest in Europe for their first appearance in the top 8 this season.
Very well done.
Just unbelievable
Very well done
scenes.
by
Every
Redemption.
single
My pick.
match in the 2-1 qualification
My
round
pick.
has gone to the
We
underdog.
had the faith.
Redemption have knocked down
GG.
Magnifico.
GG is right,
Oxygen
victory.
have beaten Gentlemates, and SA have beaten Vitality.
All
That
right.
means 3 teams.
All right, that's it. Everybody else in the round has completed their matches, so let's go look at that really quick, and then we'll take a look at a couple clips. We'll watch a couple clips there. Let me pull this over to another screen so I keep track of it. Blah-de-da. Okay. Okay, let's see. And we'll refresh it to see what the round 5 matchups are here in a second. But that is going to be Redemption, Oxygen, and SA qualified. Both Gentlemates and Vitality going to round 5. Top 4 in EU, fighting for their lives in round 5. If they go against each other here, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Are they gonna go against each other? That would be insane. Yeah, because they didn't match up against each other earlier, so they might. And then also, Endpoint, top 8 team last time, eliminated. They're out. So, yeah, craziness occurring here. And that's Team 3 and Oida join them in the elimination, in the little elimination room. The commisery hangout. But, yeah, let's see. Do they got them generated yet? Okay, we'll check them out when we get back into the games, but let's watch a couple clips here. Let's watch a couple clicks. So, just to give some context, Fury is the French streamer who covers the, Vitality's run in these brackets. He covers the double elimination qualifier games and then also, Swiss stage. So he's streaming right now. If you're enjoying this content, go ahead and give him a follow on Twitch because he deserves it. I think he's one of the best team casters. But let's watch this first one. Here's an insane goal from Zen. And I think my camera placement is all right here. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
30 secondes restantes, toujours 3 partout les amis, le match est extrêmement serré. Radozin qui a peut-être quelque chose à faire, il va aller chercher le bump. Radozin, il n'arrivera pas à bumper Breezy, on peut pas le bumper le frérot, sa voiture, je vois ce que c'est. Allez là, mais c'est folie. On voyait pas ce qui se passe et puis d'un coup il y a Zen. Mais qu'est-ce que c'est que cet organisme ça? Il vient prendre le coup.
Look at this. What? What? Zen is insane.
Parlant, il n'existe pas, je vous promets. 4 à 3 les amis.
I also love Fury's reaction.
Pour aller chercher les 3 balles de match.
Let's watch it one more time.
Toujours 3 partout les amis, le match est extrêmement serré. Radozin qui a peut-être quelque chose à faire, il va aller chercher le bump. Radozin, il n'arrivera pas.
Ain't no way, right, Victory?
On peut pas le bumper le frérot, sa voiture, je vois ce que c'est. Allez là, on voyait pas ce qui se passe et puis d'un coup il y a Zen.
Like, he hit this, saw where it was rating, recovered, boosted so that he could get in front of it again, and then recovered and backflipped it in. Like, the thing that's crazy about this to me is Zen like boosting forward here, because look, he reads the bounce, he sees that it's going like this, and he starts boosting to stay ahead of it. Look, he's using boost this entire time to try to catch that, and in the absence he's tilted his car so that he can maybe get like a little drop down, but he's noticed that he's too close to the wall, so he lands and backflips. Like, that's why Zen is Zen, really. I did something similar back in 2018. Did you? How do you even get that touch? I don't know. Zen is nuts. But Fury, also his reaction adds so much to that. So that's the first clip. And then this is the insane goal from Crispy. This is 100% going against Vitality. So was that the same series? Yeah, the same series. Here. Same game even. Oh yeah, I think we have a tryout tonight. And then another one next week, I think. Okay. Yeah, you told me that earlier and I'm planning on it. Okay. Next clip.
Par le talent individuel, c'est ce qui fait du bien aussi sur un terrain de Rocket League. Breezy, dans les airs, il va s'effacer au profit de son coéquipier qui va s'effacer tout court du terrain. Il s'est fait détruire le frère. Est-ce que on va se faire clipper toutes les semaines? Vous pouvez pas aller faire contre d'autres mecs?
Again, we'll run that back.
C'est ce qui fait du bien aussi sur un terrain de Rocket League. Breezy, dans les airs, il va s'effacer au profit de son coéquipier qui va s'effacer tout court du terrain. Il s'est fait détruire le frère.
It's hilarious because Fury's like laughing right before he hits that shot.
Est-ce que on va se faire clipper toutes les semaines? Vous pouvez pas aller le faire contre d'autres mecs?
Oh man. You peaked on Kusei yesterday? I was about to say I can't get the clip for you, but remembered, oh, Givy Cat is dead. Right, unfortunate. Okay, and then we have one final thing. One final clip. This is from CJ has been covering the Muffin Men, which is Squishy Muffin's team. He's been covering Squishy Muffin's team, their run through RLCS, and this is in the open qualifier matches. Here, let me see if I can get this a little bit bigger for you guys. There we go, that's better. We'll do side cam. You get double paper for just a second. Okay. Here we go.
Just a funny feeling.
And it's Rizzo watching CJ's stream.
That this team is not destined to be
What is happening?
Stage.
Oh my
This
god.
team has more chapters in the novel. That this shall not be the final stand, but the turning point in the Muffin Men history. It's time.
Bro, you nailed that.
Game time.
Game time.
W's in chat.
Just a funny feeling.
Like, CJ, he's doing everything he can to hype up this match. Epic music, epic timing, everything. And then immediate concession.
Has more chapters in the novel. That this shall not be the final stand, but the turning point in the Muffin Men history. It's time.
My cheeks hurt, man. I'm laughing so much.
Game time.
Game time!
W's in chat.
Just a fun.
Hi Keyball, how you doing? Hello there, I just got here and I see epic stuff. Yeah, we're just going over some clips while we wait for the final round of EU RLCS. Yeah, there's some fun stuff from the NA Open Quals last weekend. Oh, peak. Absolutely peak. Okay, let's see what matchups we're looking at here. See, this is why, like, you guys don't have to do all the work and catch all those clips, like trying to find them between all the different, like, team streams and stuff like that. But, like, if I can bring those clips to you guys, man, because I'm putting in the work to see Fury's clips was when I was watching back Johnny Boy's NA Watch Party, and then, like, just trolling Twitter. Some good stuff from the Rocket League scene. Okay, so it looks like Gentlemates and Vitality avoided each other here in their matchups. So Clutch, they both have the chance to make it into top 8, although with lower seeds. So it's going to be a little bit interesting here. But we got Magnifico versus Belagol. I'll go Magnifico on this one. I'll pull for them here. And then Vitality versus Fast Forward. You gotta go Vitality, right? Because, like, they should be better, but they've been struggling, I guess, since they went down versus SA. Although we saw a little bit of those games when they got relegated to round 5, and SA were kind of popping off. So maybe that game 5 victory of SA versus Carmine in the double elimination bracket wasn't quite as much of a fluke. It wasn't a throw on Carmine Core's part. Maybe it was SA actually popping off. So interesting stuff there. But on the mainstream, we're going to be watching Gentlemates versus Top Cougars. As always, we're going to watch the mainstream as much as we can. But if there's something crazy happening in the other matches, we're going to tune over, especially because Fury is covering Vitality and he's absolutely hilarious, even though I don't understand French. So let's go ahead here. Let's tune back into the main broadcast. We got Johnny and CJ on the desk. Classic.
I'm not sure if anyone caught that.
Classic.
The way that you can click one button to make sure your mic is activated.
CJ, the GOAT, who we just watched a clip from. Yeah, if there are 2 team streams in North America that I would suggest you tune into if you can, Luminosity, they've got W content that they're building around their team, and then CJ just with the general hype and being a great caster. CJ carries. His casting of the Muffin Men is peak.
And not only Vitality and Gentlemates, but Magnifico as well. They seem like the obvious candidate to step up and fill the blanks when Gentlemates and Vitality.
Let me get ready to tune into the other games, though. I'll pull up Vitality, keep it on the second monitor, as well as Magnifico and Belagol.
You've got to get top 8s to keep your top 4 seed, but the top 2 are Carmine Corp and BDS, so you're not just trying to get out of this round.
Okay, looks like Vitality and Fast Forward have already started. Vitality get the 1-goal lead 40 seconds in.
Yeah, looking at this round 5 matches. These are final 6 teams. CJ, Magnifico.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. I was gonna get
Forward. We have Gentlemates and Top Cougars as well. But yeah, as you said,
what's on
Vitality
Atomics
being
and
in the
what's this
spot
one?
is
Speeds.
crazy.
We'll watch.
I love to see again Belagol though. CJ making it to another round 5. I hope they can make it through this time.
Yeah, definitely got the best matchup. If they had to play Vitality or Gentlemates, they'd be in a little bit of trouble. But again, they'll be underdogs, but they can get the job done. And as Johnny said, it is not just about winning; it's about game diff for these teams. And both Vitality and Gentlemates have a worse game diff win-loss than Magnifico. So they're already starting from a little bit of a handicap.
Come on.
Gentlemates especially.
Just give me the stream.
3 game
there we
wins
go.
behind Magnifico.
Bang.
So even if they sweep, it still wouldn't be enough to put them into 6th spot, which is where they need to be, Johnny. You don't want to be 7th or 8th.
All right, I'm all prepared. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Who do you guys got in this one?
Where they're already losing.
I'm going to say Gentlemates, but I'm excited to see some Top Cougars gameplay because I haven't seen them perform yet. A lot of pro teams ranked Top Cougars as a top 8 team, and then they didn't even make top 16 last event.
To a degree,
so
last time in the open qualifier one, but they find themselves here now in a round 5 up against.
Hopefully they can perform well here.
It's the Top Cougars, and again, elimination, Johnny, for both of these teams. This is the final chance.
Man, to think 2 top 4 teams going to round 5 today. And I have to say, I truly believe that it's all because Carmine was not #1 seed. Carmine running into Gentlemates in round 1 and Vitality round 2, I think are the reasons that these teams are in round 5.
The qualification round for playoffs tomorrow.
Oh,
so
what? Is that a hand warmer?
For Gentlemates by any stretch of the imagination.
It's an electric hand warmer. Oh, I must get it.
You know,
I must invest in one of those.
A tough loss. Meanwhile,
oh my gosh, it's got the weight set behind him.
A 3-1
also, very artsy football picture.
3-2 win, sorry, game 5. So
oh, Gregan's got a lot going on. Hold on.
To be in this position.
Look at him go.
And Gregan,
he's staring at the stream.
Here he is. How good is it to see? I mean, we're talking about on the NA side of things, analyst turned coach. We've got a Chiefs. We've got analyst turned coach Gregan. Actually, let's say coach turned analyst turned coach again.
He is staring us down.
I'm terrified right now, to be honest.
This guy just denied a reverse sweep, and that is the look that probably
he's starting to smile. I was gonna say he's breaking.
Yeah, get the stare. Get the stare. He's powering up.
His eyes must have been in pain
Production
right there.
Production absolutely saved him. That could have been
a solid effort. I feel it's a solid effort.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Gentlemates. I hope Top Cougars perform well, but if it's not, if it goes to game 5, I would be surprised. Although Gentlemates, today, it seems, I don't know why, but they want to concede the first game before they start winning.
And a team like Top Cougars, like Gentlemates will know that there is a chance Top Cougars beat them, and that is hard to ignore. But yeah, how confident do you guys think these guys are in this run after the day?
Vitality's doing pretty good. They're up 3-1 in their first game.
You still saw smiles on their faces. I mean, this is a team that went toe in toe with the best of the best last time. They know they have it.
And I got an ad for Belagol versus Magnifico, so I will be delayed in telling you that.
Very much CJB.
Okay. Magnifico Belagol is 1-1 in game 1.
You know you don't have anything to lose.
They're tied early.
I mean, these guys are the underdogs over here. Gregan's troops, they've come to the hard way, as you said. They denied the reverse sweep in that round 4. So they've got the mentality, they've got the mindset. Game 5, they've got the clutch factor. But Gentlemates, really, they haven't played terribly. They lost in 5 to K-Corp round 1.
Okay, well, let's see what the desk says. Because I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna vote Gentlemates. Excuse me as I pop out the chat really quick to type it in. M8.
That one, obviously, I was casting the other match, so I couldn't.
Bang.
Was it a Gentlemates?
We got quite a few Top Cougar believers in chat here.
Let me answer that question one sec. I gotta make sure chat's spamming. You guys aren't spamming yet. You see the hashtags, you're not spamming. I'm kind of disappointed. We need to get this prediction locked down. We're tracking them, guys. Start spamming away here. But for Oxygen, I can't remember your question.
Oh, let me just make sure that the broadcast is up to date here. Okay. Yeah, I kind of expect it though. You kind of expect everybody to go Gentlemates here. I mean, are you gonna pick a team that didn't even make top 16 last time over a grand finalist?
the entire kitchen sink.
I've never seen either team play, but give me top Cougars. Really? You haven't seen Gentlemates yet?
Having said that, we've all gone mates, but they should.
Oh, wait,
be able
wait.
to-
It's surely to get it right. You got to think surely, but they have to play aggressively here if they're going to have control of the series.
Yeah, of
Surely,
course. I mean,
Gentlemates should have
behind Top
this.
Cougars, so we'll-
Give me top
we'll
Cougars.
keep
Okay,
it
so
very locked in
so
for the
victories top
Gentlemates,
Cougars.
and that's what it's gonna be across the
Desk
board. We
Desk
find out
Chet
now
and I
who's
are
right.
going
The matchup is
Gentlemates.
coming up. Last life on the line.
Like they
Gentlemates
made
and
it to the
Top
grand
Cougars, the one in the
finals
last
and
spot
only
for top
lost to Carmine
eight.
Corps.
Get hyped for a show in our final
Last
round of
event.
quiz. Bring you the action. It's Colin
Gentlemates should be able to win this. They should be able to.
Are we on the cusp of the return of something infamous, Stumpy? EU depth. Is this where it comes back with a top Cougars upset against Gentlemates?
I thought you were going to say the return of something infamous, Gregan.
Oh, yeah.
Again, that's
Given that context, would you like to change your
think that this has
prediction,
been
Victory?
the most interesting Swiss so far that
I mean,
we've
maybe
ever
you could be
had to
right, but
analyse ever in European RLCS. Some will call it depth, some will call it top teams not performing, others will call it sheer and unbridled
Okay, I kinda
entertainment.
like
I'm
relating
personally
Waves'
part of
car.
that third camp with a little sprinkling of both sides, somewhere in the middle. But
No,
it's
I'm
be
gonna
up to
double
Gentlemen
down.
to
Alright,
be that
fair
top
enough, fair
dog and
enough.
Make sure that they are being unbeatable.
Oh!
But to kick things off, it's relating
Well, they
Waves
get the
taking
first
full
goal, so
advantage of the
maybe
toxic double demo.
maybe you're
That
right.
is what you love to see in game one. Just throwing yourself at your opponent, showing them no respect at all. Toxic double demo. Beautiful.
Dang, that
Seriously,
Hades
that
bomb
just
painted
completely
cobalt
eases
looks
you
good.
into this series. You can
You
Relating
see?
Wave, Arise Smile.
I'm not convinced yet, but sure. Sure, you get a point there. There's magic in the air.
Toxic and Acro, and that start is exactly what
If you say so. Yo, am I late or y'all early? You are late. We're watching EU RLCS, so we've been live for 4 hours, 4.5 hours. We're in the last round of EU, which it has been madness. If you are paying attention to your screen right now, we've got grand finalist Gentlemates in round 5. In round 5. And then, also, off screen, but happening currently right now, Vitality is in round 5. 2 top 4 teams losing 2 series in the Swiss. 2 top 4 teams, one that went 3-0 previous event, and the other one that went 3-1. They're both down in round 5.
A few tricks in their own bag, of course, as Juicy comes forward. As he gets that one out wide. Into the sense, you just feel that
Vitality wash? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it looks like it, although I'll show you the bracket after these games. But basically, I think this has occurred because Carmine Corps lost their double elimination match against SA. So SA, the 16th seed in last event, assumed seed number 1, and that meant that Carmine Corps and Gentlemates matched up in round 1. Carmine Corps won that in a game 5. It was a really close series. It was great play. And then advancing into the next round, Carmine Corps went against Vitality and won it in a game 5. So I think Carmine Corps kind of just like they ensued like chaos. Chaos has resulted from Carmine Corps losing that 1 seed. And then other teams, I mean, like Sub beat Vitality, so possibly, I guess, maybe Vitality is wash. I don't know. I don't know, but I think it all started because of that incorrect seeding, basically. Although Carmine Corps, being down bad, the 16th seed, they got a 3-0. No way Vitality goes out day 1? Yeah, let's see. They're pretty comfortable in their series so far. I think they took the first game, and they haven't started up game number 2 yet. It also looks like Magnifico have a 7-2 scoreline against Belly Goal currently in game number 1. Wow. Are the top teams choking? Choke, choke, choke. Bang. Okay, I'm gonna keep watching Vitality on the second screen.
Excellent defensively, 1 or 2 shaky moments, but so far this will have the all-important.
Is that Carrot 2.0 toxic? Has he been in the scene very long? I don't know how old Toxic is in the scene. I feel like Relating Wave is experienced. Don't know about Toxic though. Maybe. Top left.
Relating Wave, no respect, dives in, tries to bump the man. Juicy again.
All right, I mean, but like, even if top two Cougars take this game, this is just how Gentlemates roll. They lose the first game, and that's how it's done. So this is all according to plan.
He shows those claws, isn't able to get anything to land on target, but
Oh my gosh. You know how excited Stumpy was to be able to make the call of top Cougars using their claws. I wonder if we'll ever have 30-year-old pro players someday. And that would be quite a change, wouldn't it? Going from 13-year-olds being able to play to 30-year-olds still being at the top level. I mean, there's 30-year-olds who have earnings because with the new prize pool distribution, Hootie Who earned, he got top 128 with his team last event, the second event for North America. And he's 31? Is he 31? But I don't know pro players. That's quite a different level. I think if there was anybody that I would believe that could quite possibly do that is like Vatira. I think Vatira is a true competitor that he would probably stay in the scene long enough to do that. Battle sign up after getting C1 and 1s last night. Oh, what a save. That was a good save.
Completely comfortable at this level of European Rocket League as it stands right now. The game should end here.
All right, game one.
Take game one.
Looks like maybe Vitality and Fast Forward are delayed.
Yeah, honestly, all of them had just
Game number 2 has begun for Magnifico versus Belly Goal, and Magnifico are up 2-0 just a minute in. They had the series advantage at 1-0.
Anybody in a slightly pink decal, which I love, and Acro being a disruptor and making sure that he is solid defensively. Lots to learn for Gentlemate because they were not showing up in that game, but equally they were shut down frequently by top Cougars.
Well, it started off with the goal from Relating Wave.
We're really feeling the beat with the music today. Okay, like I said, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I predict Gentlemates, but they seem to be setting a trend today, and that's that they love to win, or they love to lose game 1. So I'm not concerned.
Top Cougars, can you keep it up? We've seen teams do this before. They go toe-to-toe. They beat out top teams in a game or two, but then they sometimes struggle to actually secure it when it matters. Game 1.
Hooray!
Best of 5.
Welcome back, FCB. Have you been lurking this entire time? Who do you got? You got Gentlemates or Top Cougars? I found the clips, but Zen's is obviously still better. Yeah, did you at least save, like you went through and you saved the good Giphy cat clips that you wanted? I love that decal so much. It's so beautiful. Wikipedia? Oh, whoops, sorry. Sorry, I don't have a command with Wikipedia, but I can post that in chat. There you go. There's the bracket. I forgot to do that today. Also, Ryan considers us pros because we resigned on salary? Really? No, I'd say that's more like pro-am, like amateur. Oh! Gentlemates? Alright, FCB. Well, looks like both of us are in trouble with our predictions so far. Good bump. Great bump. Thank you, of course. Sorry that slipped my mind earlier. If anybody wanted the bracket, my bad. Although knowing myself, I would probably, even if I created a command, I would forget to update it. So it'd probably just have to be a general Liquipedia command, like a general RLCS. Yeah, I found that. I did save a folder of them. Top Cougars? Oh, okay. Let's go. We needed that breakdown.
Outstanding demo as well.
We needed that.
And then just sees, okay,
you're also M80 or Gentlemates.
Bear in mind the teammate that he came to
M8 Alpine. You'll get it. The third try. Are you gonna try again, Philly? M8 Alpine Ray. And then
Yeah, the career's
M8
gone very
a
different
pine.
ways since Seiko left endpoint. You know, would have been expected,
Okay, fast
but
forward, get the first
breaking away
goal
from always
against
known- he's got
Vitality
potential
in their
ability
match.
to get back here. That's what he's worked so hard to do. He was
Although
sidelined.
Vitality
He was
took game
watching
1.
on from the sides for such a long time, and now here he is,
What?
back here,
Yay.
trying to
Yeah,
bounce,
yeah,
get to the
yeah,
second
yeah.
day of this EU event, puts it on
It
the
feels
post.
like Gentleman's is playing twice as fast this game. Are they? I'm not gonna lie, I've been a little distracted by my second screen. I'm trying to keep track of Vitality and fast forward mostly. Oh, that's just in. Sick. Sick. Do it again. Again. If Vitality win, does that mean they go against KC again tomorrow? I'm not sure. I don't know how. Who slots into who? Let's see.
A couple of goals from Seiko as well, and so far the
Swiss
only player on his
stage.
team with 266 who's got more than 100
Wait, let me
points.
see if it possibly
So
lights
real
up. Nope.
champions performance from him so far. Most experienced
Let
player
me
on his
compare.
team. They needed him, and so far
Hold.
he's living up to that name. But here's
Okay,
Juicy.
the gameplay is gonna flash away for a second.
Charging down
Yeah.
quickly again. That's what he was doing so well in the first game. A little bit more stretch this time, top Cougars. As Seiko
Okay,
goes again, he wants
first
a hat-trick. Almost fakes
Team
the flip reset.
3
Acro
went
is
against
more than happy to
that.
wear dribble away.
Juicy and relating wave off screen, taking each other out of the
No,
game.
it should be the winner
physicality
of
this one.
Magnifico and
Certainly
Belly
stepping
Goal
up
if I'm just going off a
certainly
bracket
stepping up a
position.
notch. Acro backboard
It might be
again.
the winner
As you
of
said, the quickest player on
Magnifico
this pitch,
and
I'm
Bello
looking to
Gold
see
that goes
what
against
he's gonna be
KC.
bringing in the squad, because of course, these relatively veteran players, they are going to be making sure
Endpoint.
that they are having as comfortable as possible. But you need to perform
Winner
when
of
you're part
Vitality
a stage
Fast
as
Forward
big as
should
this
match
one.
up against BDS, and then Gentlemates or Top Cougars go against SA. From what I can tell, if we're just matching the last event to this event, I'm not sure if seeding changes. But that's my guess. I don't know, might just be in my head, but as the score shows, I've definitely been pressuring more. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't been paying attention. I'm kind of like keeping an eye on Vitality this entire time, just to make sure that nothing crazy happens over there. Ooh! Nice capitalize. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that. We'll definitely confirm it at the end of stream. I'm too dumb for all this heating stuff. Yeah, me too. I should learn so that I can actually make an educated comment on it. But I'm learning more and more each week, I will say that. And it's mostly through trying to catch other... Really? Another one? Wow, they're falling apart. It's mostly through my trying to catch other people's coverage of RLCS or like clips here and there. Because I didn't know that they flip-flopped in the top of the Swiss bracket. The number 1 seed goes against number 15 in this second event, and 2 goes against 16, so that if the same teams theoretically make it through, you don't get the same matchup as the first time. Which is why Gentlemates ran into Carmine Corps rather than Carmine Corps hitting up SA again, as they did in the open or the double elim bracket, where they lost the best of 5. Carmine Corps did.
Magnifico smashed
So yeah,
in game 1. It's 7-2. They're now
between.
in that second game.
I'll say if you want to consolidate, I'm trying to be that source for you so you don't have to watch all this stuff, but where I'm getting most of my information is a combination between Chalkcast, Lawler, and Johnny Boy. And I know Chalkcast has Johnny Boy on it, but like some of their guests have given information, like they had Farah on the podcast last night, where I learned something from him about how Swiss Stage works. So yeah, between those 3 sources is where I'm gathering most of my information, and just following the right people on Twitter. But if you don't have Twitter and you're just watching content between Twitch and YouTube, though, those are the people to follow, in my opinion. Or me. You turn those 3 people where I watch all of their stuff, and it becomes just me. And you only have to watch me. But I'm trying not to be greedy there. If you want to find it out for yourself, those are the sources I suggest.
But to survive the Swiss Stumpy.
I used to watch Gibbs for format info. I haven't watched any of Gibbs' videos. Maybe I should check out one of his to see if I glean anything from that.
Juicy and Itachi have done the same. I wonder now.
Since he was mostly the one that would create it back in the day. True. True, although he obviously did not create the format for this season because everybody takes issue with a double limb as an open qualifier into top 16. Like, that's just terrible. I'd assume he doesn't have a hand in it. He wouldn't be dumb enough to choose that. Make sure to hit the like button. Exactly. Anybody who's watching right now, hit the like button. Help me out. Boost the video. No, when I woke up this morning, I noticed that I had another live stream popping off. The YouTube algorithm picked it up, and we got some new subscribers from it.
Has left the match. He's changing his car, so maybe a bit of a
I went from like 712 subs at the end of yesterday's stream to 717 last I checked before I started stream today, just because of that, the algorithm picking up that live stream VOD. And I guess we had a couple people from it yesterday too, because one person, was it you, Keyball? If you're still in chat, I think it was you that came in saying you were just watching the Day 44. The Determined to Improve was the title of that. And you popped into the live stream. So that video is doing work.
They then beat in the quarterfinals. They then won again in the semifinals.
All right, even series. It looks like Vitality took game 2 and they're up in game 3. So they're about to eliminate, if everything goes according to present performance, Vitality will eliminate Fast Forward in a 3-0 sweep.
Acro is currently restarting his PC, and so too is Itachi. So,
and on the other matchup, we've got Magnifico versus Bellicle, and Magnifico are up in the series 2-0 as well, so they might possibly sweep Bellicle, which is what I expected. Yes, it was Yukiwa. Yeah. See, that's like, it's so much less likely. If I was streaming this on Twitch right now, like, I'd get an advantage of maybe like fellow Rocket League streamers rating me and giving me new follows that way. But in terms of like the site itself pushing my content or making me discoverable, it's just it can't. Twitch is, it's laughable to compare them in that regard to YouTube. Because like the way that I look at it basically is from when I was streaming yesterday and Keyball came in the chat where YouTube was already pushing it, I guess. From then, and when I was sleeping tonight, YouTube was doing work for me. I didn't need to do anything. I already put in the work when I streamed that, and from then on, I wasn't doing anything. It was all YouTube. So, like, why wouldn't I take that help? You know what I mean? Uh-oh.
Kitty.
Sorry.
Hold.
I'm not an iPad kid.
Am I back?
Yeah.
My internet dropped for a second. Hold on. Let me refresh.
As well.
Sorry about that, guys.
This is quite a nice time for the Cougars. Like, for top Cougars, they're thinking, all right, this is sort of an impromptu time.
That was actually my internet that time.
More time to chat.
Usually it's just OBS for some reason dropping frames, but that was my internet.
They don't need to, you know, just go straight into the next game thinking, oh, okay, I don't know what Gregan said. No, they can take their time. They can push their way through.
I think if anyone's going to make it abundantly clear.
Oh, love this camera angle.
15 times.
That's awesome.
Anyway, game 3, and you are right. I feel like that is going to be a momentum check against.
That was nice.
And for top Cougars, that'll certainly.
Yeah. Okay. So that's game 1.
Relating Wave shoots, Relating Wave scores. They're right back at it.
Whatever, I'm not even gonna break it down anymore. Top Cougars stopping me in my tracks. What I was gonna say is that game 1 resoundingly in Top Cougars' favor, game 2 resoundingly in Gentlemate's favor, and apparently Gentlemate's just immediately concede again. That was a good play though. That was a good play. What? Come on, boys, get it together here. Stop embarrassing yourselves.
Who to me has been the most impressive as he gets another save for Gentlemates so far.
Gentlemates looks so good last. What a save! What a double save!
Yet again!
No way!
Defending in this game so far.
Double save from Toxic on that one too.
Oh my goodness. He's putting in work.
3 players from Gentle
Oh
Mates.
my gosh. Could you just, did you guys see a flash of Itachi possibly own goaling that off the pass? Shambles. It would have been shambles. He's still up for it.
Don't you dare!
That was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
But that is as clean
What?
as it gets from Relating Wave. I mean, something they nail these ones in free play all day long, but against Gentle Mates, it's so much trickier.
And again,
To do that at the high play, like with like the pressure of everybody, that was
And
clean.
when you want to shoot it, if they go in and out, you want to go as low as you can.
I mean, I don't know. It's getting harder. It's getting harder to believe.
You just got another double tap.
I def hit one of those. It was a pass from you.
Coming in from top Cougars, that the pre-jump
I know
coming in,
you're
the
correct,
confidence is
Erica.
when it truly return. The onus goes back to Gentle Mates. Can you deal with
This
the
game
team
has been
that have
explosive
their tails
to
up,
start.
that are
I mean,
completely
this
believing in
matchup
themselves
has
right
been
now? They
explosive.
have the ability to suppress, but they have to make
Like it's not a close calculated match like it was like Gentle Mates versus Carmine or Carmine versus Vitality. Like it's been really swingy. Oh, he misses that. Clip after clip, yeah, in my opinion. They're really trying to outpace them. I am noticing that now that you said that, Victory, that I think Gentle Mates are conceding in these positions because they're trying to play too fast. Like, look, they're both
Yeah, but these are dangerous moments
lined
to
up
get
on each
again for
other,
Gentle
super
Mates. I mean,
close.
that redirect was
Like they're
almost
they're
there
tying each
for
other up
Toxic
in
and the top
their
Cougars.
attempts to get to the ball first.
Has another one here, but he can't quite get it yet again. I feel like Gentle Mates
Also, it's
is
kind of looking like
charging down these
Vitality
top
is going to
Cougars players much
3-0. They're
faster than they are.
5-1 with 40 seconds left. So
Entire
Vitality,
period
woo,
of this best
make
of
it through.
5. I'm curious which team is going to break out of it
It's
first.
kind
It
of a
seems to be
formality
top
at this
Cougars.
point. Fast forward are trying to clip and everything. So it looks like maybe they've given up as well.
That has helped out top Cougars
Also,
immensely.
possibly
A little bit of a mental
Magnifico won their
reset.
third game. I'm not sure.
And Seiko now though, with halfway through the game, Relating
Let's
Wave.
see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Magnifico also won. So the other two matches were 3-0s.
You left me to become a world
Wow.
champion. This is what I have to say about that. I do not respect your
What a
mind
bum.
games at all, my friends.
That would have been hard
See
for
you later,
Itachi to
mate,
get to
because
anyways.
That was something special.
Relating Wave Legacy
are
game. Yeah, he's
on fire
popping
in this
off.
series So far, and in this game in particular,
Relating Wave has looked
three
good in the
shots, 3
past.
goals, shooting up
Because was he on
100%
Endpoint last season?
efficiency.
He looked decent on Endpoint.
The thing about Relating Wave is that
But yeah.
I've not really noticed that he's got the 3 goals. He's not popping off per se. Do you know what I mean? He's just making
Oh, I
right
disagree.
decisions.
Do you remember
clean
goal number
strikes.
2?
I think he's popping off.
That was filth. Goal number 2, where he
Oh, the
receives
double.
it from
Okay,
Akra.
that was nice. That was nice.
Cole.
Yeah, that was a bit-
Bro
I
is
wasn't saying him, I was complimenting him. I was saying that he doesn't need to be, flying off the handle mechanically, but he's also got that in his back pocket for sure.
I personally think Relating Wave is quite good at Rocket League. I don't know, maybe it's maybe it's an unpopular opinion, but I think it's quite good. Anyway, before I let you retort back to me, a minute and a half remaining. One touch up, Juice wants to prove that he's the man to keep an eye on. Instead it falls back down, falls Relating Wave, only 10 boost though.
Oh, these
It's
two are a
Akra now to
laugh
shoot.
when they're
When
duo
he gets one
casting.
ball out the way, and look at the
You
game
could just
management
tell
coming
that they're
through
best
for
mates.
Top Cougars
Cole
now.
and Stumpy.
All of these touches, all they're doing,
They're not
serving
afraid to call each
annoy
other
and
out. Like
frustrate Gentle Mates.
they won't
And
let
that
it go.
shot on the open net, completely wide.
You feel like that one had to
Oofta.
go in. Itachi, normally so dependable. He's looking a little bit tuckered out himself. Seiko, he's got some boost. Has to get things going.
This
Someone
is
has to be
scary.
the spark right now for Gentle Mates.
This
Attempt
is
at a play
scary
from
if they
Itachi.
go
Seiko was
into
going for it,
double
but
match
Toxic
point.
didn't fall
I don't
for
know,
it
chat.
yet. Again, the Gentle Mates mind games completely ineffective.
Pass central from Itachi. Akra now goes to the challenge. Gets
They
around
just
the
look
side
like
of
they're
Seiko too.
they're
2
biting
or
at
3
things
touches
that they're
from every
clearly
player
beat
on the
to,
pitch.
which
Toxic
there's a place for that. It's
swipes
called
wide, tries to take a
forcing.
chunk out of Juicy
But
as
then
well.
their second is
40
right on
seconds,
top of them,
Seiko
so
needs
they
to get something
can't
with this play.
do.
Juicy's the only one up. That's on target. It's bottom corner.
No way! What?
Side of the pitch. That is magical.
No shots!
No, it's your
Oh yeah, gentlemen, it's just FFF. Just FF. There's no way. There's no way. They're not gonna win this.
I think I've seen clips of different tournaments. And I don't
Dude.
think in EU that's happened before.
I was here.
No way!
I I was here.
No effing way, not an RLCS, exactly. Whoa. I almost like that better than a Psycho. I'll be honest. I'll be honest, I think that's almost more hype than a Psycho.
Oh mate, just blow the whistle, ref. Let's see the goals again. That's
No
what we're
shot.
talking about
I
right
want to
now.
see that on the
The next
replay.
5
Come
seconds
on.
do not matter. The game is over.
But
Right?
that's
It's locked in.
phenomenal.
And
Let's
Toxic,
cut to these replays,
you have to
right?
remember,
Top
he
Cougars
got a
win
double
the
save earlier this game, if I'm not mistaken. He got a really clutch double save early before they scored a lot.
Games.
Wow. Wow. Show me the replays. Show me the highlights. Come on.
They're so
I don't care about
peculiar, one
anything
into
else.
the other. I don't even think it touched the ground.
Oh my gosh.
On Earth.
You're right, Jose.
Toxic, mate.
KC and
What a
Vitality
brilliant
match up
start
in
you're
the
having.
single LAN bracket.
Yeah,
No
I mean,
way.
He started this series. He was the one who
Okay,
got the
here we
double
go,
down.
here we go.
Here we go. All right. All right. Let's go anyway.
This
Sure.
goal as well that was incredible.
Nice.
Yes,
Solid.
Wave, you know, that's what we'll call that one. That one
Shut
was a
up.
classic relating wave goal. And then here we go.
Toxic
Something.
defensive
I'm so
masterclass.
excited.
Seriously.
Right.
Oh, nice shot, Juicy. Wait a minute.
Jeez. The power on that.
Bounce.
It didn't bounce. It didn't
That's
bounce.
the reaction. You want to just lean back, give it the shush, lean back in your chair, and just
Chat,
give
it didn't bounce on the goal line. That went in before it touched,
What a
I'm pretty
legend.
sure.
Absolute legend.
There's obviously
Holy
also
cow.
other games going on all around the Rocket League world, although they have now concluded. Magnifico has 3-0'd Beligol. They have gone through, and
NA
Vitality
can't compete
have
with this.
3-0'd Forward. They
No
have
way.
gone through.
NA can't
So this
compete
is
with
gonna be
this.
our
If this
final
is
series,
Swiss,
we're deciding the final players in
with the
our top
grand
eight.
finalists from the last
Winner
event.
plays BDS, by the way, tomorrow.
Oh, man.
Oh
that's what
my
happens when you have a
gosh.
shakeup like this. It doesn't get any easier.
If I
wherever
was
you
there,
go.
I would be like, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's where, if that happened at a major, the crowd would be popping off.
In just
Can
2
you
seconds,
imagine the
they quickly made
environment
their way
if that
once
happened at a
earlier on.
major?
Toxic and the driving straight through the middle, but Seiko, he banks it,
Man,
goes
and that was a
left pop out, does
perfect,
take it.
a perfect
Also related to
cam right on the rip too.
relatively lightly.
Like usually we see those kinds of goals and we're on somebody else's perspective, but it was so much more hype because it was already on Toxic's perspective.
He's just, I'll say it again, he's had such a good series. getting in
Absolute
the way
W.
Of what Gentlemates are trying to do and trying to get going, but they do have the lead this time. Seiko wants to get the dunk on that.
Great
but can't
Rocket
quite
League
do it.
today. I
And
am
these are the moments that we
satisfied as
saw,
an
I think it was in
RLCS
game
viewer.
two, where when Top Cougars conceded a goal or two, they did crumble a
Every
bit.
single game has
Let's
had
see if
1 to
they're
2
tougher this
goals in
time.
the first 15 seconds.
Toxic
No
receiving
kidding.
one
Oh, they
ball
get
from
another one?
Rating, shoots it
Nah.
into the bottom corner.
Seiko's got that.
The Tiki-taka in that back third. Potentially going to be the game
What
plan
did Stumpy
coming
just say?
into
Did you
this
say
fourth
Tiki
match.
Taka?
Top Cougars need one
What?
more to get through into that top 8 and to knock
Oh!
Gentlemates out of it. What a touch round though.
Okay,
Juicy.
they're not hyping this
Gorgeous
up as much, but
assist, and
that
Seiko's gonna be
pass
the
was
benefactor.
nuts.
Here he comes.
Look how he
Juicy,
caught this.
Just
What
waits
a...
out
Oh
and
my
then
god,
beats out
the
with a pace.
slice.
Seiko knew it was coming. This is what we want to see
Yo,
from the Gentlemates.
if that was in,
upping that pace, digging
peak.
so incredibly deep right now. against
Tiki
top
Taka.
Cougars. It's not going to be easy. Every goal they get is going to have to be battled for. That one was almost actually in straight from Itachi. Seiko, beautiful.
Tiki Taka, it's a passing style in football, soccer. Okay, educate me, chat. Tiki Taka is a soccer term where you play short, quick passes to get through defense. Ew.
I mean, they're showing the
Thank you for
quality that they've
explaining.
got, that they just haven't been able to show off so
Oh.
far.
Oh.
Juicy actually gets one reset. Itachi then shies away from
Ah.
it. Maybe expected him to leave it for him because he was
What
in
a
a
cut.
better position.
He doesn't have any
Seiko
boost.
now
If he had
0
any
boost, gets removed
boost.
from the pitch. He will be respawning with that 33. Minute and 15 has gone, and relating wave to clear it long to the backboard. Anybody
Here we go. What do we got?
A touch from Seiko.
Tiki Taka.
Because they want to push as hard as they can to make sure
Interesting.
that Gentlemates don't settle into this game just as they did in the second one, and then slot 5 past them.
Seiko is just waiting here. He knows that relating way is probably going to be trying to take a chunk out of him as he
Come
goes
on,
by,
I want
so
a
he
game
just
5 so
balls forward
badly.
to get himself out the firing range. Gentlemate's more than happy to do some defending. I don't think
Like
they'll mind
I'm
too
leaning
much that
forward.
Top
I'm
Cougars
usually
have
like
a great
casually
because they
leaning
have
back during these matches, like even if there's a good play, but I'm leaning forward in my chair. They've got me invested. Ooh. What a pass.
Going from the 3-man play from that back side too, relating way beats out one. Acro's just chilling out.
You got me. I'm an invested RLCS viewer right now.
Behind the final defender. Lovely play from Top Cougars to move it all around the pitch, straight up into that orange half. And that deficit cut down by 1.
This is a great match.
To pull back.
Yeah, swinging Rocket
And
League
keep
can
in
happen
mind that
so
Top
fast.
Cougars
You think
are
you're on top of the world,
reverse
then
sweeping
one
the
goal goes
bracket. They
against
were
one
the
mistake and suddenly
one of the
nerves
first
come
teams
in.
that could have been eliminated.
Though, not falling for that
Okay,
try.
how was that
I think
not
there
a
was actually
save, though?
touch, pass related
That should have
way.
been a save.
I think the got the touch.
What a 50.
That put it past him, unless it was Acro here. I was Acro, yeah.
I think it was
Oh,
Oh,
unfortunate. He had
touch around the
the
side of wave. I
the
don't know
bad
if he was
momentum
getting
from
that
getting
anyway.
chased.
Regardless, Seiko pushes, pressures, punishes.
And now we see how the top Cougars can deal with a couple of goals deficit. It didn't go too well
So
last
they're
time,
trying
but
to
they're more
reverse
confident
sweep
since then.
the Swiss bracket right now,
Touch from Toxic's
which is tough to do regardless, but going against what is supposed to be one of the top teams that beat Vitality in the previous event.
And they're not really going for them as much anymore.
Hey, maybe
Although,
they
I mean,
found that they've
again, what does that say about it? Because Vitality went to round 5. Like,
where they can get the demos if
you
they're
can't
there,
even say
otherwise
that
there's no
that
point
means that
chasing them. But
much.
We have seen so many bumps lead to goals.
Oh my
especially
gosh,
when
guys,
both
I
teams
just
here,
realized
both,
Vitality
North
going
America
against
and Europe at the
KC means
moment.
that the
Those
rankings
bumps
could
are
get
crucial.
really spicy
Misses like
after
that
this
are gonna be
event.
even more so. And we had the
We're gonna have a
question,
lot to play
if there's
for
gonna be
each of
a couple
these
goals coming
teams.
in for Gentlemates, do we then see Top Cougars crumble?
Nice shot.
That is
This
what
is
we're
going to
seeing
game
right
5.
now,
I really
and
hope so,
Gentlemates
Philly. I
taking
want it.
full advantage.
Although
We
I
need
can't
to
trust
punish this.
Gentlemates anymore. They
Game 5
conceded
very
a
much on the
lot
docket.
in the first
I'll tell
game.
you what as well, Relating Wave wasn't laughing
They could
onto that
definitely
one
toss
went in.
this.
That was a genuinely frustrated lean back in the chair. So, from making mistakes and chuckling over them and dealing with them really well, just a little bit of tilt, potentially winner's tilt, our favourite term, Stumpy, starting to come into Top
Here we
Cougars
go.
as they start to believe we might actually do this, and that ramps the pressure right back up, which is exactly what Gentlemates would want.
Under 2 minutes remain.
Can we hear the wave dashes in the background? I'm having flashbacks. I'm traumatized from Erica doing that to me all the time. Wave dashing behind me.
Towards Juicy. Challenging these hits going really to nowhere. Previously finding their teammates. That one
Oh.
goal they got was a complete passing
No
play.
way.
And Acro landed
No
on,
way.
stopped in
What
his
just
tracks,
happened?
And who's going to score it? It's going to be Seiko's 5th.
It's actually just
Oh, he
completely
bumped
fakes out.
him. He
Grando
did
stops
catch
as well.
him.
He's like, ah,
Okay.
you got me. Fair play.
Apparently so is Kusei.
5-1, Gentlemates.
Yeah, he's also traumatized for me demoing him a
Return
lot.
back to what makes them brilliant. You know, Seiko, it's the Seiko show right now. He has scored all 5. It was Itachi with the fake, but Seiko is the
He
fox in
scored
the
all
box
5
for
goals?
them. And he scored 4 earlier on as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
So the way this game and this
Seiko's
series
going to be a
presumably
top
goes
scorer
up
this
game
event.
5 now
Wow,
goes,
this is
second
a
hat-trick of the game tends to be
I'm
how
not even
Seiko
going to
is playing.
sugarcoat this, chat. This is kind of a slaughtering.
He's not had one solo play in this, which is just such a testament
Like,
to how Gentlemates
Top Cougars,
are able
after
to play.
absolutely
And basically,
popping off,
what
are
Rocket League is
getting
nowadays. It's a full
rocked.
team game where you cannot just do it alone. You can't have one pop-off player.
Double hat tricks.
Congratulations, Seiko, on 1,000
It's so
points as
impressive.
well before we
At a
even
pro
enter the
level,
final minute of the game, too.
even more so. Although
This could be
we
something
still haven't had a
approaching some sort of
scoreline
record. He
that
can get himself a
beats
couple more, but I
Vitality
thought that before, and he
8-1ing.
did well.
I can't even remember what team it was, but they 8-1 them in round 2.
Yeah.
All right, so maybe 3 more goals.
The shot shouldn't hold up well. No, it didn't.
Toxis is going for psychos all over the place. That's like 2 or 3
Although,
so
to be
far.
fair, I don't think
Nice
it's
one
been
is turning
Tox
into a
that
bit of a
is
farce in the last 50 seconds.
that is misfired on
That's fair
defense. It's
enough from
been
Top
a
Cougars,
crow.
you know, essentially down tools for this one. Pass it about. Get the laughter back. Get the enjoyment back.
Yeah.
Because you're going to need it for game 5.
I mean, there's something
Yeah, the
to be
most
said for
important
going
thing
into
is
the
just
series
playing
and
out this
thinking,
series, finding
either
whatever
we are gonna be
momentum
the
you
ones to win
can,
this
and
we
getting
go
your
to
mental
smash
back
it.
together.
It's
Because
like
you can tell that Top Cougars are definitely a little bit mentally destroyed from this game.
No, you know what? Like, they are-
Yeah, and Relating Wave is constantly looking over to another monitor. I don't know what he's doing.
The underdogs, that we are going to pressure
Bro, I leave for 50 minutes and this happens? Yeah, it's madness, Raptor. When did you leave again?
Guess how many shots, Stumpy?
Did you leave before we started watching round 5? And we knew who was going to go to round 5?
I'm not no mather.
I don't need new numbers.
I don't know what numbers are, but that don't make much sense to me.
What is Stumpy doing?
Oh, Seiko's now farming saves as well. He's trying to get that one off the post.
Yeah, I think so.
Yo, this is awesome.
Toxic. Oh well, it's gonna be
This
6-1.
Swiss
We're gonna
stage
get
has
by
been
Stumpy.
very
And a
entertaining.
reminder, that in the
Yeah, I feel like Game 5 could be scary territory for Cougars. Really.
That's not fair. Oxygen
I am worried for them,
outplayed
although
Gentlemate
we'll
for a
see
3-1
who's going to
victory.
score in the first 10 to
As
15
for
seconds,
Top
because
Cougars,
one team has
five.
scored every single time, right? We haven't had anybody who hasn't scored in the first any games where they didn't score immediately. I don't know, all I know, my team is down. Yeah, so Vitality and Gentlemates, both top 4 teams, Gentlemates in their case, were grand finalists. They had placed second last event. Both went to round 5. This is a really interesting Swiss. You said it, honey. This is kind of... I don't know. I didn't know how Championship Sunday last week could be topped, but this is, I mean, this is a close second. Last event, EU's Championship Sunday, was the best Rocket League I've watched in a while. And this is bringing the heat.
Good luck, mate.
I don't reckon he needs to look. I think we can just say it.
This is interesting. Yeah, it shouldn't be this close. By all means, I mean, again, pro teams kept rating top Cougars as a top 8, but they didn't make top 16 last event. And now that they're here, they're bringing seed 2 down to this, down to a game 5. It's craziness out here.
It's everything on the line.
Absolute insanity.
You can't get your players to think
I love the camera angles of whoever is broadcasting right now. That was awesome. I've never seen that before. The starting camera angles have been peak too.
We've not had an immediate early goal like we have in the previous games so far.
That was important.
Yeah, very important for both sides in this.
Nice. Can you imagine if, as an Easter egg in Champions Field, they put like a little, like one of the eggs in the stand holding one of the RLCS trophies?
So far, it has been the Seiko show.
Alright, Paper, after seeing all that's happened in EU, is it just depth in the region or inconsistency? Does this show how good G2 is, or does it show that EU is just a stacked region overall? I would love to believe in North America. I think they're right there. The last event was such a big improvement from event number 1. Wow. That I think NA is closer, but I don't know. I think this shows EU depth, in my opinion. I know other people would disagree, but when the top teams haven't looked as good as they did in the top 4, but in absence of them looking peak, the other team has looked good. Wow. Like this, like Top Cougars had a bad game last one, but again, that's a great pass from Tox and wonderful trust from Relating Wave to go for that. So I don't know. I don't think the top teams don't look as strong as they did, but I think it's because the lower teams are forcing it out of them, where you're not going to see that happen to G2 or Gen G. Like, the top teams just aren't quite at that level, or the lower teams aren't quite at that level, where in EU it seems like the talent is a lot closer. Nice.
But it's not ideal from Top Cougars.
It's on target, but then look at all the pressure that it's managed to
Oh,
actually create.
is that 50 in? What do you guys think? What are your opinions? Do you think EU stacked or EU depth? EU depth or EU inconsistency? What's your opinion? Because some of you guys have watched just as much of this as I have. You've watched a decent bit of NA and a decent bit of EU, so you could have an informed opinion. EU is cracked. I would agree. I think that K-Corp and Vitality Gentlemates are still probably better than G2, but I feel like this has to also show how good G2 is. Definitely better than 5th, 6th in the world. Yeah. I don't know how I would rank them. I think G2 look fantastic. If I had to power rank, I would say Carmine. They missed. They missed. Carmine won. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough after the Swiss stage, because Swiss stage is kind of madness regardless.
Juicy moving out in the midfield. Relating wave goes high. Hopes nobody spawns in that corner.
I would probably still put Gentlemates 2. I do Carmine 1, Gentlemates 2, Vitality 3, G2 4, BDS 5. And then you almost have to toss like Falcons in there.
Not quite the angle to shoot. Does so much work.
Falcons.
Cannons over his teammates. And suddenly, from
I'll give a shout to Furia, and then I'll put Genji. I don't know, Cloud9 looking saucy. I don't know, I haven't watched enough RLCS yet. I mean, predictions and comments on each region aside and all that stuff, just like RLCS in general, this day has been great content. Great entertainment value for the mainstream today. Oh, no way! Oh no! Oh shoot! That was a misflip. He overcommitted and then he didn't. He second guessed it. That's unfortunate.
Send it long. If I get dunked, so be it. If not, if I predicted this correctly,
I mean, we'll really see after the quarterfinals tomorrow, though, given that KC and Vitality are matching up against each other. Like this single limb bracket is gonna be insane. It's gonna kind of be like NA, where you think all the more powerful teams are on one side, and there's like a free run for somebody here. Vibes are down on the blue side. Yeah, that last game was not good for them.
How good will that feel considering the way this series started?
Man, they were up 2-1. They gave up. The double demo was crazy.
They are giving top Cougars a taste of their own
Yeah, no doubt about it. Gentlemates have put a lot of pressure on them, but I think the mental is also a big factor. Like the fact if game number 4 was closer, I think we would see top Cougars perform better in this last match. But given that it was a beatdown, they took that too hard.
When they get the lead, they do not abate. They don't have anything to chance.
Good save.
Shot on target, but Juicy to save it. Itachi to that backboard. Low on boost, so Acro can clear it away. 40 seconds
nice,
to go down.
Nice.
That could have gone anywhere from Seiko the pinch. It was fairly safe and tame in the end. Juicy over the top of one. This could be the moment. No, Acro gets it to the side, but there's just another.
I think they got this.
Player there. The wall is impenetrable.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fake there from Toxic. Could that be the answer to open
Top
things
Cougars
up?
are kind of mechanically throwing here.
And sends it back.
A Hydra's ahead.
I think it's done.
Every single player on Gentlemates. As soon as you get it past one, there's going to be another to clear it away.
Yep.
The final 10 seconds tick down. Juicy.
That's it. This is going to be a good series to review for them, though. I think Top Cougars did really well, and they forced this game 5 out of Gentlemates. They definitely deserved it. They tossed it in the end. I don't think Gentlemates started very strong. They had a bad day. Look at Seiko, like like how much he's rubbing his face. That's a man that is relieved, but also kind of embarrassed about how their day went. Because they went 3-0 last event. Gentlemates and Carmine Corps both went 3-0 last event, and now Gentlemates round 5.
Yes, it took them to 5. They were not expecting that.
Power rankings for me: K Corps, Gentlemates, G2, Vitality tied, Gen G, BDS, Falcons, Luminosity, Furia tied. Okay, how much have you watched Falcons and Furia play? Honeybox? Have you watched their actual matches? Like besides grand finals? I mean, I guess though, if you've tuned into the grand finals, that would give you a decent amount of information.
Through to that top 4 spot for the Sunday.
I have watched Mina and Sam. Yeah, the only reason I rate Falcons higher than Gen G or like Furia sort of thing is because I think when Falcons are playing peak, they really remind me of Carmine Corps. Like the way that they use each other and pass but are still like wildly mechanical. I think they're the Mina version of Carmine Corps. So yeah,
I think they said it right. You just gotta let out a breather.
Falcons look really good. They beat every team below them, and Furia looks super strong. And I don't think Gen G can quite say that because they haven't been. Actually, let's listen to the rest of the stream. Let's see if they say anything about like standings and stuff.
100%. I'm impressed with this team.
But we'll
It's a
wrap up today
really tough
looking
draw
at the
in round five.
brackets
Probably
and,
thinking after this round they're gonna be
you know,
playing
looking
against,
ahead,
one of
looking
the
over
teams
the
who just
rankings
upset round 4, you know,
and seeing how it is going to be, because the single elim bracket does have KC and Vitality as a quarterfinal match, and BDS versus Gentlemates as a quarterfinal match. They moved the semifinals from last event up one,
It could be a
which
goal
is
year
nuts.
contender straight away. So
That's
yeah, I think they
nuts.
played a great series in Gentlemates.
That's going to do so
Used
much
every
for the
ounce of
points now.
experience to make sure that they
What
stay on the
looked
top
like a
end.
clear top four in EU based on Championship Sunday performance is now going to be open for other teams to bridge the gap. Mostly I think Oxygen and Magnifico,
They are knocked out, won't have this
I
one. And
believe.
again, in this split, CJ, you gotta have to have a top 8 by this point because it gets.
Oh yeah, I
tight for
totally
that
agree,
major.
and they have that twin chemistry.
and I think that
I still
it
think I
probably
need to
showed
see
that
them play
series
other
just,
regions before saying they're
just a bit
above Gen G.
inconsistent,
I mean,
wasn't it?
that's
We
fair.
had good games and then they got stomped, and then they had a good game
That's
and then
fair.
they got stomped, and then the
I
game
just-
five was similar. So
Trust
they've got
me,
a lot to
I'm a
work
Gen
on
G
still,
fan.
but we see when
I
they're at
would
their best, when
really
they can
love
find that top
to
form, they
give
can
more
take it against
respect
those
to
top
Gen
teams.
G. It's just when they've looked bad, they've looked really bad. And when
Teams are gonna
Falcons have
push them
looked
in the
bad,
future.
they've
Again,
just
there's
looked
always some
like
respect on their name, but when I
they
see it
still
again, you
look
mentioned that
alright.
goal, by the end of it, but across
Oh,
the
make
board,
some
highlight
bacon
play after
egg
highlight play. I
potato.
think the top
What?
plays
What's
for them all
that?
Probably going to include a couple goals from this series
Bacon
alone.
egg
But
potato.
I love that we
That
got
sounds really
such
good.
a close match to end things out. The other two matches in this, Johnny, went 3-0, 3-0. Vitality and Magnifico pushed through. But I'm glad we
Bacon,
got a game
egg,
five for this.
potato.
There it is. Just launched.
And the
Ooh.
reaction as well from him. Look at this.
Yeah, that's cool.
Bacon, potato, and egg
What a
casserole?
way to really introduce yourself to
That looks
the main,
yummy.
Sweden
Oh my
features
gosh, I'm
match.
so
I think
hungry
it's
right
up to
now because
still
I
be a
didn't eat
new,
lunch.
player for a lot of the viewers watching, but
I'm
he was
so
phenomenal top
hungry.
figures. They pushed Gentlemates all the way down to the wire, game 5, and I think that they can.
Okay, it looks like they're just chatting. I was hoping they were going to talk about the rankings quickly in there, but it looks like they're chit chatting. So let's look at it for ourselves. What we are in for tomorrow for the quarterfinals. And keep in mind that during all of this, all the other regions are playing their double elimination qualifiers right now for their third event. So if you're not satisfied with just following EU, you can start to follow the double elimination bracket for the other regions. I'm not going to cover it until day 3 because I think, you know, it's pretty easy for the top teams to make it through the first 2 days with a few exceptions. But okay, this is the top 8 that we are looking at here. Whoa. Just kidding. I was like, oh, let me get the bracket closer, but that just messed up everything. So let me put it back. Okay. So it's gonna go from bottom to top, I think, 1920. Okay, yeah, bottom to top, as per usual. We're gonna have Magnifico versus Sa, Carmine Corps versus Team Vitality, which was a semifinal. Which was a semifinal flipped. No, wait, I'm getting confused. Yeah, it was a semifinal but flipped because it was Gentlemates versus Vitality and Carmine Corps versus BDS. So we're getting semifinals in the quarterfinals this week, which is going to be fun to watch. And then Oxygen Redemption and BDS Gentlemates. And just off the hip, maybe I'll think about it and come up with something else tomorrow, but off the hip, I'll do quick predictions on just winners. I'll go Sa, Carmine, Oxygen, BDS. I think Gentlemates have looked a little bit rougher, so I'm gonna go BDS on this one. I think they can get the upset. But yeah, we'll be watching that tomorrow starting at the same time, which is 8:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time for anybody who wants to tune in. Again, as per usual, subscribe if you don't care to make that time conversion. You can just keep an eye on your subscription feed and catch the live stream. But in terms of rankings, what is this gonna do? What is this gonna do? Well, you ask? We're having a guaranteed of one of these two, Carmine and Vitality, being relegated to 9 points. 9 points. Let me see if I can actually click on Europe specifically, because that might help us see it clearer rather than world rankings. So yeah, right now, if you guys want to check this out, I'll link it in chat, but you can see the rankings going into the major, and only the top 4 teams make it. So the top 4, if you're in the green, you're gonna make it through to the major in Copenhagen. And Magnifico and Oxygen are in peak position right now, because if they win their matches tomorrow, they will close the gap between either Vitality Carmine Corps or Gentlemates BDS, because these guys are guaranteed to eliminate each other tomorrow. Of these top 4, there's guaranteed only to be 2 of them moving into top 4 for this event. Whoops, sorry, my bad. I accidentally clicked click something. Here we go. So yeah, Magnifico and Oxygen, if they win their series, that's gonna make this race for top 4 super close. I guess only 2 points behind Oxygen and Magnifico. Redemption still have a chance here if they win their match. And Sa, they're a little bit further away. They're really gonna have to make a good run in the last event if they only make top 4 this time, but they also have a chance too. So yeah, really big opportunity, mainly for Oxygen, Redemption, and Sa Magnifico. These top 4 teams eliminating each other is about as lucky as these guys could get. That's the most lucky that they can get for the outcome of the Swiss stage today, which is it's crazy to see how that occurred. But yeah, we'll be tuning into these tomorrow, watching all the quarterfinals. Again, like I said, starting at 8:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. We just go over the matches, maybe a little statistics, whatever fun piece of content or like pertinent statistical information that I find on Twitter. We go over the 30 minutes before the games actually start. And then we'll tune in to just the mainstream all of tomorrow. And then move on to Championship Sunday. And I think on Championship Sunday, if you guys are interested enough, we'll do a stream early in the day covering the EU action, so the semifinals into the grand finals, but also, since it's the last event of the first split, we might also do a second stream a couple hours later covering the open qualifiers, the double elimination bracket, day 3 for North America, because that has been good content, and that's where you're going to start to see teams drop out. So we might do a double stream that day. I'm not promising it, but I think it'd be fun if you guys want to tune into that. It'll be an evening stream for any US watchers as well, so maybe it'll be easier for you guys to tune into rather than EU, which is pretty early in the morning. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this. Yeah, that freaking post pinch was just nutty. The post pinch was probably the highlight of today, although like all those series were really good. I enjoyed each and every one of them. But yeah, let's get ourselves, we got the final piece of business. Anybody who's new here, we have a poster. What is this for? Well, we're making a picture together. So if you guys want to possibly be put in the running to choose the color of the dot that we're going to add to the poster today, put the word cracked. Put the word cracked in chat. We'll get you added to the wheel. And then we'll sign off for today. We'll call that good. Because I got some things to attend to. Let me get the wheel up here. Alright, there we go. There we go. We got Honeybox, Victory. Man, that was some great games. Not quite in terms of like the level of play, not quite as good as the EU Championship Sunday, but in terms of entertainment, that was peak. I enjoyed it. Anybody else in chat that possibly wants to be in the running for the dot? Okay, there's Raptor. I was gonna say, I was like, there's at least one person that hasn't put it in the chat yet that I feel like is here. And then maybe Erica, but she might be cooking herself up some stuff. Okay, yep, there she is. There we go. Now that's everybody that I expected to pop in. We'll wait just a couple seconds more. I was looking for a cracked egg. But didn't see one? Nah. Let's see, anybody else? Anybody else? This is your last chance. Put cracked in chat if you want to be put on the wheel. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and spin it. And I'm not gonna say what I usually say, because it might just give him more power. But I have my fingers crossed for a reason. I have my fingers crossed for you. All but one person. Okay, it looks like nobody else is putting it in chat, so I'm gonna go ahead and spin. W! Oh, nope. Okay, sorry. Keyball. I really do want to get Keyball. I'm sorry, Erica. You should win, but let's get Keyball on there. Sorry to just yoink that win from you. But if you really deserve to win, you'll win it again. Okay. Free roll. Re-roll. There you go. There you go. Erica is the true winner of today. She got it twice. What color of dot would you like? I would have felt bad if you lost it after I re-rolled, but I guess they really deserve to win. Yeah, she did. As all things should be. What color would you like today, Erica? Blue, yellow, red, purple, orange, or green? Pink. I forgot pink. Would you like pink? W win. She's too strong. Erica can't be beat. Yeah, I was gonna say, has green been chosen lately? Yeah, the ones we've been lacking are yellow and purple. Basically haven't been chosen in like 10. Yeah, neither yellow or purple has been chosen in at least like 15 streams for a while. Given that information, let's go yellow. Okay, would you like neon or goldenrod? Neon or goldenrod? Dark or light? I wonder, where can I place this so it looks better? Yeah, the color, can't really see the color well, but... That gold? All right. Let's go, another dot on the board. We're making good progress, chat. We're absolutely farming dots out here. Okay, let's see. I'll put it in this hole. Yeet. Perfect. It kind of looks like orange, the dark yellow. That's still good. Still peak. All right, there we go. There's the color for today. Congratulations on your dot, Erica. Adding even more to your tally, but not as much as Raptor. Nobody can compete with Raptor yet. He's in the teens. He's got like 14 of those babies on there. So yeah, you're catching up, but you still got a ways to go. So yeah, like I said earlier, we will be back at the same starting time tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, if you want to tune into that, watching all of the quarterfinals. This has been a fun day. I really enjoyed it. I hope the quarterfinals continue to deliver. Of course, we're getting semis in the quarters again. So yeah, really excited about that. And then Sunday, we'll be tuning in for the semis into the grand final. But thank you for anybody who joined, any new subscribers. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys again tomorrow for more RLCS gameplay, I guess. Have a good rest of your Fridays, chat. Peace.